capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
The good old 7 days chewed in the background, boys. We finally made it to 1.0. Jeez Louise, boys. It's been a long time coming, hasn't it? Look at this flash new AAA production screen here, look. Very impressive. They've got an official merch store, look. It's all very different, isn't it? It's like, oh, look at all this. We've got a wish list it on Steam. Look for what was that? The 7 Days Blood Moon thing, isn't it? Let's have a quick look. So I've got merch wish list for 7 Days Blood Moons. We don't know much about that, do we? You can also buy the official soundtrack, eh? Jeez Louise, boys. Let's have a quick look then. So, we are getting a server set up. I'm just waiting. Yeah. Right, so they have set us up. The only problem is the server host. So we're using Bluefang, but sadly they couldn't get the pre-gen 8K. Let me just read this. They couldn't get the pre-gen 8K map working. So they've set us to an RWG world. So what we'll do is we'll just have a tinkle like the new character creator, just because I'm going to assume it takes a little while for that to generate, maybe? I'm not too sure, to be honest. Good morning. Well, we said we'd be here. For anyone that was in the Discord yesterday when I said that I might not be, I'm just sorry, but I don't know how much more obvious I can troll some of you lot. It's breathtakingly bizarre, to be honest. Bob, good morning. How are you, mate? I'm not gonna lie though, I kind of fancy a bit of PAX Day, I must admit, but I think a day away from that is going to help me better ascertain where we stand with it, to be fair. Especially with drama having already happened. I just don't do drama, dudes. Bob, good morning. Alison, good morning. Sagittarius, Rain and Shane, Bertie, how are we all doing? What's up? How's the family, Shane? Everyone all right? Morning, Shane's morning, Missy. Morning, Miss Group. How you doing, Miss Group? I've not seen you for ages, mate. How's things? Bob, you've changed colour for some bizarre reason. Alarian, how's Final Fantasy, dude? Is it out? Is it not out? Are we still waiting for it? Morning, Mr. Vion. Morning, Amos Gaming. Morning, Stripe. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Stripe. Yeah, what we'll do is, I mean, I've got a coffee. We're not in a hurry, are we? I mean, Christ, how many years have we waited for this, boys? Can we push it all to next weekend? No, so, I mean, obviously, I have got a server. I mean, obviously, for people that have played on previous servers or we know well in the community, I am allowed to invite people. It's more a case of I'm putting my faith in you guys, obviously. Because I'm only allowed to invite people that will only play on the server with us over the weekend, that also absolutely promise not to, you know, make their own content, apparently, which is understandable. Because that wouldn't be fair to people that hadn't been invited in, you know, that maybe do stream it and weren't invited for whatever reason. So it's super serious, and it should be taken serious. So I did get in touch with a couple of you. This summer, version 1.0 is coming. So hello survivors, we're excited to announce that our next big update is coming out this summer. For updates and sneak peeks, follow us on X, you see, and join our dev streams. Please note that save games from Alpha 21 will not be compatible with version 1. Okay, we won't worry about reading more of that. So Alpha 21.2 stable. So that's okay. Let's go and have a look. Now, I have booted into the game just very quickly because I wanted to see what the FSR implementation was, because obviously I'm quite interested in this more at a technical level. I mean, I already know 7 days. Although I have to say, don't forget, we played it again recently, didn't we? After quite a long time of taking a bit of a hiatus from it. And I lost all my key bindings because this is classed as an experimental build. The Steam controller config obviously hasn't mapped over the previous ones, and I didn't save it as a template, sadly. So, what we'll do is then, how will we do this? Because join a game is going to be, the server is up and running, but I want to. How do I actually just make a character, Stripe? How do I make a new character? Because this game, every time I boot into a server or single player, it always remembers my character, doesn't it? So if I do like new game, is it under options? No, you're right. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. So we want to create. Let's have a look at this then, because this is obviously a brand. Do you want me to turn the music down? Because it's quite. Oh my god, what happened there? I can't see the keyboard. Right. Create. Do I need to edit first? Oh, wow. Oh, it looks so clean, doesn't it? It's, I mean, that's like, Jesus, that's like, oh, God, it's just not the 7 days. Where's the jank, bruh? Is this out for everyone? No. So this is the streamer weekends. This is like the 1.0 launch, top right.
Good morning,
Lex.
Grum Hypey.
Lex, thank you so much, dude. Thank you very much for the glorious 11 puts us on 220, dude. Thank you very, very much, my friend. How are you, Lex? How's things, mate? So, my niece is up and about, just waiting to come home. Everyone is fine, though, bud. Thanks for asking. She all right? Yeah. So will she be out of hospital, like this weekend, Shane? Or... You all right, BK? I'm not either. I think you do it to try and troll me, dude. Can we push it all to next weekend? No. You all right, Kikista Crater? Let's have a look. So let's go through here. Male or female? White, native, black, Asian, white. Let's just go through the male whites. Quite like the characters, man. They actually, you know, I mean, well, I'll just say something. It's better than the Pax Day character creator, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Significantly better. I quite like this dude. This dude, he's got what is that? But he's got like a Bill Burr vibe going on. Oh wait, you can. Oh gosh, that's quite cool, man. Well, you can go for some of you gonna have some fun with some of these, aren't you? See if he's got any green ones. When is it fully released? So sorry, Bob, I got distracted there, didn't I? So basically, cut a long story short, this is the streamer weekend. As far as I know, it goes live to everyone that already owns the game, exactly the same version, might you know, possibly some fixes. On Monday, I believe, unless someone can tell me otherwise. Oh, I quite like those. They're nice. Oh yeah, we gotta go for them, dude. All right, let's have a look at. And then you can lock these, can you? Okay, interesting. Damn, dude, can we actually move this dude around or anything? Oh my god, we can. He's a bit thinning, isn't he? This Elden Ring and Dawn Trail is gonna. I was gonna say, yeah, it's a bit of a. It wasn't the best weekend for them to launch this, really, was it, with Elden Ring going? But you know, at the end of the day, 7 days has been around for a long time, man. You know what you're getting, don't you? You know exactly what you're getting, dude. This is just like the big. Hey, don't you reckon he's got a little bit of an Ozzy Osbourne kind of thing going there, man? Oh, well, apart from that, up until then, maybe. Let's sort of like angle it a little bit so we can see some of these hairstyles then. Yeah, so it's that. Thanks, Sagittarius Rain. So Monday for PC owners, and then hopefully, if all goes well, in July for the big console launch, right? You're right, Alex. The girlfriend got back safely from the trip to the Ukraine, so I'm happy. Playing some Shrouded this week. Really enjoying it. It is. It's a really good game, Lex, isn't it, man? I'm glad you're enjoying it, bro. I'm really glad you're enjoying that. Has this dude got like a... He's got a bit of a ponytail on the button there. What are you playing, Bob? Didn't you pick up the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect? How's that going, dude? I'd love to give that another playthrough, man. I really enjoyed Mass Effect. Oh wow, look at this, man. Jeez. Can we zoom in and out? No. So that's the 20 hairstyles then. Some pretty good ones, man. It's good. It's not a bad character creator at all, is it? I mean, way superior to what we had. I might go for... I don't know, actually. I'm not sure what to go for. I quite like him like that, actually. Oh, mustache. Well, what do you think, boys? What do you reckon about giving him like a cheeky little... Oh, I like that. We could go for like a sort of... Yeah. This is looking pretty good, man. Can you change the haircut? Oh, I like that. Should we go for that? Oh yeah, man. He looks like he should have a bow or a crossbow, right? Morning, Buck. How are you, man? Morning, Amos. Experimentals up on Monday. Stable, presumably. Oh, have they been that specific, have they, Amos? So July 25th. This is when it all happens, is it? Yeah. That's great news then. So when you say stable, presumably July 25th, that's for the PC version, which could coincide with the console version, Amos, or... Right, you've not played it yet. The wife's working from home and we are driving each other nuts. Wouldn't that be the perfect time to play some Mass Effect, to lock yourself away in, like, I don't know, the cupboard under the stairs with a PlayStation or something, dude? I think I'm going to leave him like that. I actually quite like that. I'm all right with this. Nice and simple. What's this? Change view. Yeah, I quite like that. I'm pretty happy with that. Because they're detailing the clothing. Because they've changed the armor, haven't they? So I think we only get like, is it like 4 slots? But it's not, you know, it's not, oh god, you know what this community can be like? Oh no, there's less slots, bro. You alright, Maglor? How are you, man? It's your birthday, what, July 25th, yeah? What, is the date a date you've made up in your head to celebrate your birthday? Or is it something they have actually commented on? Will this be the version that destroys every save? Yes, Bertie. In fact, we just read that. I mean, to be fair, obviously, massive changes. You can already see them with like things like characters, right? So if I click... Okay, so that is now my selected profile, whatever I do next, yeah? Whether I join a single player or... whatever. Did anyone that I messaged this morning... Now, Missy, I know I invited you in, because I know you'd be a good girl. But you can't play this weekend, can you? Shades, did you want to jump in or not? I mean, don't feel under any obligation to. It's just that I could play single player for a bit, or I could boot the server up. You're in a bit of a food court, Coma Maglor. Excited to see 1.0. Can we get in the preview, or is it just for big stream? Well, it's not for big stream. It's because I'm involved, mate. I mean, Christ, you've got like Burke playing it. I mean, you got the big boys, man. Cream, I think, was playing it yesterday. They've invited sort of anyone that I think I expressed an interest and had got, you know, a little bit of a following. Like always, it causes some upset. But, you know, you've got to remember, it's a huge launch for them, dude. I mean, I haven't played the game for ages, man. Yeah, was that what it was? 5,000 subs? And that's not, yeah, I mean, and you know, that's 5,000 followers, right, on Twitch, not subs. 5,000 subs on YouTube, is it? You know, which isn't that many, is it? I mean, you know, if you're a fairly dedicated YouTuber, I should imagine getting 5,000 subs is not... I don't know, I can't imagine it's that hard, is it? If you've been playing the game for a year or two. To me, you're a big one. No, we're just the most outspoken one, dude. Yeah, you can't play this weekend, can you, Missy? Just need to make some fiddles with a save first. Do you want to join me, Shades? I mean, it's up to you. I mean, if you want to join me, I'll hang on fire, or you're going to be like 10, 15, 20. I mean, I can boot the server up and just hop in, and then we can join up if you want. But please don't feel under pressure to, because like I said, I don't need to. So if I join a game, multiplayer, no. Is it connects to IP? Is this where I do this, is it? About 15 to 20 minute shows. Alright, well, I'll tell you what then. Let me see if the server's working now. Let me just blank this out, guys. Let's see if it's up and running. And then I can send you the details, can't I? Right, bear with me 1 second, guys. Is the volume okay? Yeah, we said we'd be here, didn't we? We came back, what, a few weeks ago? Just to sort of familiarise ourselves with the old, well, the last I suppose, 1.0 build. We had quite a lot of fun with it, didn't we? It seemed to run well-ish. Invalid password. It didn't actually ask me for a password. I've got a password, but it didn't ask me for a password when I did that. Bet my server host absolutely pissed themselves right there. There we go. Hopefully this is actually live on a server. Have you got a nice day planned then? Just as I was sort of like vocalising that in my little wibbly wobbly brain, I just saw you say you'd much rather have spent the day here than at your neighbours'. So what are you actually up to, Missy? Is it not the weekend you dreamed of? No. Morning, Kelso. Morning, Avalanche. Morning, Game Over. How are we doing? Are you alright, Kid Kister Crane? So estimated 2 minutes. So that's me actually down. So don't forget that the server host had some problems. I asked them to do the pre-gen 8K, which is the one that the Fun Pimps had, like, presumably packaged with the game. because so you don't have to, you know, gen it, and because it takes a while, doesn't it? So they've done an RWG. So this is a oh shit. Am I allowed to do an RWG on the streamer weekend? All right. Let's assume I am. I can't see why not. Right. So this is an RWG world. So we've got no idea what we're heading into here. You're right, Serenity. How are you? I did jump into I jumped into the pre-gen single player just very briefly. I was just testing out like things. I mean, I've got everything maxed out. I did try because that presumably they've added FSR due to that being something they've added for the console launch. It'll be very interesting. Oh gosh, excuse me, guys. It will be very interesting to see how the consoles play this, won't it? We've just got to hope performance is solid, haven't we? And I think they'll be quite happy. Map creation's way faster. To be honest, mate, I never worry about map creation because it's not like I you know, I wouldn't care if it took 20 minutes or half an hour. To be honest, dude, it's not like you do it like every day that you play, is it? I don't really mind as long as the map's good. Do you know what I mean? So I suppose therein lies the issue. I mean, so someone will be poking around in the files, won't they? And come up with like a really good seed that's got like a nice mix of everything. But we're going in a bit blind here. We'll see. But don't forget, I've not actually played this, and I've also not got a very good control scheme set up, so you might have to bear with me. But there could be many deaths early on, sadly. And it looks like we're going in, boys. Ready to spawn in the world. Yes, we are. Let's hope it's my actual player. Ba-ding! I always like that little ba-ding! Oh, it's very smooth. Okay, we're in. Damn. Well, it looks pretty. Gosh, we're quite... Oh, wow, look, we can see the desert biome all the way over there, look. And we've got a little POI over here. Wow, look at the... Wow, does it always look like that? That actually looks really nice, doesn't it? Considering that is like randomly generated voxel terrain. That's actually pretty cool looking. It looks like we've got a nice little POI. So hang on, what's all that? Hang on, what's this? Hang on. Is that could be a zom down there, right? Let's just back out a second, because look, what's this tutorial challenge? What the hell is that all about? That house looks really, like, quite... I really want to go and explore already now. I can see a town down there as well, look. Can't zoom in, can you? No. Alright, what's this then? Open challenges window, 0 of 1. Open the challenge window with Y. Okay, this is all new, isn't it? It looks very nice, Dargeen, so far, yeah. Looks quite crisp, to be fair. You know, I'm not saying it's... let's put it this way, the one thing I won't be able to tell you or show you, it feels quite clean. It feels like some work might have been done with the old cursor algorithm. It feels quite smooth. They are some nice hands. the dudes have always had quite nice nails, hasn't they? You have to, yeah. I'm gonna have a look at these. Yeah. I think that's all we really want. I mean, we already know the game's an amazing game, Kick History Creator, right? You know, we've been saying for years, you know, if you've got a PC, you owe it to yourself just to pick up 7 days in a sale, right? You'd be mad not to. If you like killing zombies and doing a bit of building, you're gonna get some fun out of it for like $5, $10, aren't you? But it's the performance has been really bad for some people, hasn't it? So it's the yearly neighbour get together with food, music and chit chat, a social thing. It's already a lot for me, but the poopy neighbours who refuse to let us help the cats. Oh no! Oh, there could be a ruckus, Missy. You're right, Bob. How are you, mate? How's things? Sheer Cliffs Revolution. They're very nice, though, aren't they? Yeah, I must admit that it's like the textures look a lot cleaner on the mountains. Whether or not they actually are, I don't know. But sometimes those textures always felt a little bit stretched out, didn't they? Oh, hang on. Is all over? Oh, you're starting your PC upgrade. The Lianli cases are really nice, dude. This is a new game so far. When it's not. Hang on. Let's not talk. You know, it's not a revolutionary change, Bob. You're hacking up goot from the length. Oh yeah, how's the not smoking going then, dude? So what's all this then? So we've got basics of survival, homesteading, advanced survival, crafting, trader quests, and harvesting. So basics of survival, a tutorial challenge. Is this like their new intro to the game? Welcome to the challenge. Am I in combat? Is someone coming at me? I can hear like combat music. Oh, what the hell's that? Oh, we've got like a little radial wheel. Oh, that's interesting. Let's have a look at my... Oh my god. Dude, check my... Ah, hang on a minute. Was I able to change my body type? Ah, hang on. I didn't... Did I maybe miss some of the character generation or not, do you think? Still got quests. We've still got obviously all the skills. Let me just put some of this somewhere. Oh god, this always throws me in this game. This is the one where you have to like drag it and then click it again, not hold it as you move it, right? Is there any reason in keeping that? A friendly reminder that you pay on time every time or there will be consequences. Next time we won't be so nice. Thanks for the gear, but you still owe us. See you soon, the Duke. Alright, let's have a look at these challenges then. The challenges aim to guide you through the fundamental basics of gameplay and beyond. Review each challenge description to understand your objectives and know where to find crucial information to help you survive. A challenge can be tracked by selecting it and pressing A. Okay. Once a challenge has been completed, return to this window to redeem your reward by selecting it and pressing W. Redeeming all of the challenges in each row will grant you a special reward. Good luck, survivor. This is interesting. I like this. This is nice. This is because we've got to look at it through the eyes of a new player, boys. So don't forget, I'm looking at this through the eyes of a potential PlayStation player who's going to be picking this up. You know, I've got a few friends that are quite looking forward to it. So hang on, I didn't actually. Did I? So hang on. So right. So that's already redeemable, is it? Ah, right, sorry, got you. And now we've unlocked maybe this one. So gather resources, basics of survival. Gather primitive resources using your hands. Gather some plant fiber, some wood, and some small stone. The basic resources you will need are plants, fiber, wood, and small stones. These can be found all around you. Can easily be harvested using your fists by attacking plants, wood, and stone objects. You can also pick up small stones by looking at them using the interact button. Okay. All right, so... We've actually started in a bit of a weird place. I don't really want to go down near that POI if I can help it, because don't you have like a little safety zone when you first play? You're gonna have to bear with me, guys, because like I said, oh my god, it's so smooth. Is it just because we're out in the middle of nowhere though? Jesus Christ, this is smooth. Let me just have a look. I'm running more of my dialogue. Jesus fuck, man. Dude, that frame pacing is like Jesus Christ. It's the flat earthers would love this. It's as flat can be, bro. Right, so that's a little bit of wood. I need a little bit of grass, don't I? Can we punch the... So the grass doesn't have the little yellow icon over it, but the twigs did. Is that right? Or... I need some stones, boys. They haven't confirmed if you get a discount if you already own it on console. But yeah, I know they were looking into working with Microsoft on Sony on that, right? It's going to be a point of contention for some people. I'm going to be honest. I think it's time to put the past in the past and get over it, man. It's, you know, if you don't like that, I get it. I'm not asking you to like my opinion, but like, come on. It's the last variant you had, which was underneath a different publisher. Many years ago, it was like a hybrid Alpha 14, 15, isn't it? You can't expect them to, you know, honor that. I know they're trying, and I think that's all we can ask for, right? If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, and I'm not going to be up in arms over it, to be honest, man. The game's a good game. You know, it's a whole new product. You're comparing Alpha 14 to Alpha, what, 21? And now 1.0. You know, I think it's time to buy it again, right? If it's a 25% discount, then that's excellent, Hale. You know, is that confirmed, is it? You know, I really would not be up in arms. I mean, I bought it on PlayStation. You know, I'm not talking about a PC exclusive player here. I bought it on my PlayStation. As did some of my friends, and they've got no problems forking out a game. Is that all it is? Are you serious, Bob? They're asking £27.99 for this, as in for the 1.0 launch, or not, dude? Because that's insane. If this game's only £27.99, bro, they will like sell bucket loads, bro. Open the crafting menu and select a stone axe in the basics list. Hang on, for some reason that screen I'm having problems with, and I can't get rid of it. Why can I not get rid of that now? I also can't click anything, dude. I think something weird's going on with that screen. Do I need to redeem before we... Shall I just make the axe and see if that still counts as redeemable? Because I noticed it has moved to the next one, hasn't it? So let's make... God, I can't remember how to play this. Craft. So I now have an axe. Okay. And now harvest some wood from trees. What we'll do now is we'll come out of there and we'll go into this and we'll see if I can still redeem. You've got to assume so. There we go. What did I get? 100 XP. Craft a stone axe to help you defend yourself and gather resources. We've just done that, so now we can redeem it. Fantastic. Some tools are better than others at harvesting certain materials. Using your empty hands to collect wood and small stones is fine, but a good stone axe will do it much faster. Stone axe is also used in repairing and upgrading blocks. Oh god, yeah, I forgot about that. God, I forgot. We only played it like what 4 or 5 weeks ago, dude. So it wants me to go and harvest some small stones and things from rock. We're in a bit of a shit place, aren't we? There's a tree up there. Redeem before you make that. I don't think you need to, Stripe. Yeah, it doesn't look like you need to. It's all. It just keeps moving you forward through the quest chain by the looks of it, dude. Which makes sense, because otherwise, you know, you'd be a bit pissed, wouldn't you? Someone, they said they would get it for me. No. I have got a problem. Can you? I'm just gonna time. Can someone just tell Serenity that I don't? He does this every time he's in the chat. I don't care about ads, bro. No, that's not a me problem, dude. And I don't need to know every time you're in ads, mate. I really don't. It's like a running commentary on ads. Trust me. I get ads as well when I watch Twitch. Hale, thank you for the 43 and the Prime, dude. You're an absolute angel. There you go. Fucking no ads, mate. Thank you for the 220, mate. Yeah. You're right. How are you doing, Starkey? You're right, bro. Thank you so... I was going to say thank you so much. And I just suddenly realised it's actually what Grumbot said. Thank you so much, Hale. Thank you. I really appreciate the sub, mate. I was just following what Cade said. He was wrong. Oh, what about the coin? I was going to say, because I mean that would be a bit of a win, wouldn't it? No, I need to get 5 stones, but I don't think there's any rocks out here. The first thing I'm going to say you got... Oh, why is it doing that then? Why is it bringing this up? What am I pressing to make that happen? That's like really weird. If I hold the button... I must say, I don't think that's the game, guys. That's going to be me having programmed something in for... But I tell you what, if that happens again, I'm just gonna like delete what I've got set up. Like, don't worry, that is not the game, dude. It's obviously a thing. I mean, you can hold it and then use this as a radial menu, which is going to be like great for the console. But I think I've got a legacy key binding on my controller. Right, craft a primitive outfit. Open the crafting menu. Select primitive outfit. A primitive outfit. Will that be in here? So now we're going to find out about how the art. Ooh, look at this. This looks different, doesn't it? Outfit. gloves. So I need. So I'm gonna need a. So I still need more plant fibers then, right? Let's get some more plant fibers. Is it does it matter if you hit plant fibers with an axe versus your hands? I mean, not that it matters, but does this like degrade durability and things? Don't tell you what to do. I'm telling you what to do, Serenity. So I'm just going to time you out. Don't come in this channel and start giving people that have been around a lot longer than you, mate, fucking shit, alright, dude? I don't want to hear about you having adverts, Serenity, alright? Every time you get an ad, you tell all of chat you've got an ad. No one gives a fuck, dude. So don't have a pop at Starkey, mate. 10-minute timeout. Don't think this is one of them fucking channels, bro, alright? The radial menu is straight out of the console controls. I don't think it's new, as think I've seen it when playing on the deck as that default. Yeah, actually, it was quite interesting as well. When I booted this up, it immediately changed to my default controller settings. So it actually recognized the Steam controller as a controller. So this is one of those very rare games where I had to change the... I actually had to tell the game to not detect controller to use the Steam controller as a mouse and keyboard. It's quite cool. It's not a lot of games do that. To be fair to the Fun Pimps, not a lot of games do that. So, morning, Doc. How are you, bro? What's an ad? Yeah, get yes. Support your local streamer, bro. Right. So hang on. We want to go in here, don't we? Do you think Stripe? If you anyone that's seen it, did I miss like character creation in terms of body design, body shape, or because obviously if I did, I'll go. Do you reckon these go in here or something? Okay, I'm gonna guess head there. They've gone for sort of like this quite. It looks quite funny actually. Acid is an extremely rare and powerful crafting agent. I figured this tip to sometimes harvest little from cars, medical equipment. And it's a chance that harvest acid from cars, medical equipment, and acid barrels. So we just want to use these, don't we, basically? And then we'll throw that on there as well. Okay, all right. Can I turn? Oh no, you can't. I always hoped we'd be able to rotate our character a little bit on this screen. You know, like hold the mouse button down, but doesn't seem to. It looks like who's that dude from what's the tree dude? Groot or whatever it is, right? You can see the gloves. Well, yeah, I mean, he's got like, I mean, I can show you that, look. Gloves, look. So, yeah. I'd tell you, it'd be nice to see like another player, wouldn't it? Like, let's see how cool we kind of look. All right, now we want to make a wooden club. Okay, craft one of those. We'll move that. Oh, God. I'm so not used to like dragging and then letting go. Do you know what I mean? There we go. Beautiful. You're right, Starkey. What was that, dude? Sorry, I missed you there, Stark. What were you saying? I missed what you said, Starky. I know you said. Oh, sorry. Just in and out bits. They have the granddaughter to play. Oh, nice, dude. Well, I hope you have a lovely weekend. That sounds nice. The mask looks like a boogeyman. Yeah, great. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? well, they have some control over it, Missy. But it's. I just don't give a fuck. I just don't need to see it. It's just like get over yourself, man. I don't sit there moaning on YouTube every time I get a fucking ad. I'm not going to do it on Twitch either. Alright, so distance. Oh my god, these guys are big. Look at that big floppy belly, bro. Jesus Christ, he's taking some hits, isn't he? Jesus Christ, bro. Is he just a big boy? Oh my god, dude. Holy wow. Jeez. Is that like just because I've got a oh wow, look at that. Holy wow. That's actually really cool, look. Is that just like because I'm really
a very
weak,
warm welcome to Gold Sub Maglashin.
You're right, Maglashin. How are you, mate? How's things? Let's try one of the lady ones. Let's see how. Yeah, that's a bit more like it, isn't it? it's so weird not having loot. It's so I don't think I'll ever get used to that in this game, to be honest. It's the new patches gameplay. So this is 1.0 Pyro. So this is like, so basically on Monday, if you own this game, or even if you buy the game on Monday, then at some point this will be the version you'll be playing. So this is like the end of like their official early access. You know, obviously that they've got a roadmap for post-launch here in 1.0. The console's coming in July. You know, this is the end of this big journey, bro. The big journey, man. You think zombies seem to be harder to kill? Okay. No, it's a Monday Pyro. Monday for everyone else. They've increased the hit points on the big boys. Okay. He was stuff on the last play. Was he really, Shades? Yeah. I just bear with me. Like, I mean, you know, it's been a while since we played, and when we did play, I was starting to. God, I still felt like I was learning so much, man. I do love myself a bit of bow action, but the problem with the bow, of course, is we do need arrows, don't we? So let's arrows. How? You'd click that, wouldn't you? If I can make more than one, I can only make one because I've got one feather. So let's just make one and get that done. Right, hold I to open the... Oh, that's why. Because I've changed my inventory to I. So when I'm doing that... Ah, right. I might need to look into that then. That's why I've got a problem. It's not the game. That's not the game, I can assure you. You're right, Knife. You can't wait to install and play, but I'm on holidays for another... Well, it's not going anywhere, dude. I mean, look, we've been waiting years, right, Knife? I mean, we're here. We finally made it, mate. I did promise everyone I'd come back. I've been making some amusing comments. No one took the bait, really, over the last, like, week or so. You know, what's the game genuinely got to offer me that I haven't seen before? I don't know. Who knows, man? You know, we'll see how 1.0 goes. You know, I've got a lot of hours in this game, and I've enjoyed all the hours I've played it, including when we came back recently. We'll see. You know, who knows? It might plant a seed of like, ooh, where do we go with this? You know, get a server up and running to see if we fancy, you know, investing some time into it, and go from there. Really. You're right, Pojo. Long time no see. How are you, mate? How's things? How are you, Knife? How's the world, dude? How's the world? Emmy, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Not sure it's much different, but it looks much better. Do you really think it does, Bob? I'm going to be honest, dude. I don't know how you can say that, because we've recently played it, and it looked good before, dude. I'm not seeing... I don't know how you can be saying it looks any better right now. Obviously, if you've seen it elsewhere, then that's great. But, I mean, in what I'm seeing here, it always looked this good, dude. What's different is how smooth it is, dude. They've done something with their general sort of cursor and general look algorithm, which I'm going to assume has come from their implementation for console. This feels very, very nice, man. This doesn't feel like you're moving a cursor on an Excel spreadsheet. This feels like, you know, a classic game kind of cursor. There's something about it's very hard to articulate. It's kind of like one of those, you know, like when you play Destiny, you know how good Destiny feels to play. You know, whether or not you like Destiny, the simple fact of the matter is playing the game, the way the character moves, the way the reticle is moved around. I can absolutely guarantee that something's gone on behind the scenes here. Because the algorithm for their mouse equivalent on console on PlayStation 4 was a one-to-one copy pasta. It didn't use any of the fancy tech we've got these days. This I don't remember, Bob. I mean, little details like on the jacket. So I think we have definitely got some additional detailing. No, it wanted me to go to the challenges menu, didn't it? Oh, sorry, that's the quests menu. Sorry, challenges menu. So let's redeem that. We'll find out more. Like I said, I'm not saying you're wrong, Bob. It's just that I haven't seen anything yet that... I mean, this... I said this looked a bit cleaner, Bob. It's like the textures on the vertical faces look less stretched. It still looks very reasonable considering it's voxel based. Do you know what I mean, Bob? You're in the Yorkshire Dales, Knife, for a couple of weeks. Oh, that sounds nice, dude. Family break, dude. I feel the greens on the mountains seem a bit different, but I could be wrong. The greens. All I know is it looks. I think for me so far, I mean, we'll have a look at some of the textures when we get into a POI, but I mean, it's how it feels, guys. Honestly, it's how honestly I mean, the thing is, it could all fall, you know, it could all go to crap when we get into a city, but right now it definitely feels a lot smoother. The fidelity of the asset. Is it really? Is it? Yeah, we'll find out. Maybe this is what Bob's talking about. He might have seen a bit more than we have, so. Right, so we've made the armor. We've made, obviously, the primitive outfit. We've made the club. We've made the bow. We've made an arrow. After successfully completing every challenge within the basics of survival category, it's time to claim your well-earned rewards. Select each completed challenge marked green and press the redeem button below, which we've done. Redeeming all of the challenges in each group will award you with a group completion reward. Okay. Oh, wow. So now we've... Oh, so it's unlocking... Oh, so this wasn't the end of it. This is actually... Oh, gosh, hang on. Good job, Survivor. I haven't clicked anything. You have proved to be capable with much potential. We have marked your map with the nearest White River Outpost location. There you will find a trader where you can buy and sell goods and trade stories with one of our friendly citizens. Welcome aboard, Noah. All right. Should we go and have a little look at that POI then? See if there's a light in there. Let's see if we can sort of pick up on what Bob's saying. Because I know I was quite impressed with the lighting when we played Alpha 21. Yeah, it does. I mean, if that's what you mean, Bob, yeah. I mean, this definitely looks cleaner than it did, man. Oh, game's a bit loud. Do you want me to turn it down, guys, yeah? Is that everyone? Everyone want me to turn it down a notch? I'd have to turn everything down, though. This game doesn't just have combat music, right? They're improving visions. They will start adding factions and the main story. Yeah, that's part of the rollout, like the roadmap, isn't it? Which is quite exciting, actually. Is this a dude? That'd be a no. Okay, let me see if I've got all my key bindings. Don't really want to carry... I don't want to get weighed down, do I? I don't think these textures were always pretty good, weren't they? It's all this, isn't it? I mean, the world, considering it's voxel built, you have to give credit, man. And I think I did touch on this when we played a few weeks ago, didn't I? That they've made everything so much more believable, haven't they? But before it was like, oh my god, okay, I know what you've tried to build there. It looks a bit like a house. Whereas now everything has that. I don't know. It feels. So hang on. Why have I got a little whirly gig? See, so slot 2 on my hotbar, my toolbar. I've got like a little whirly gig. Is that suggesting there's like a way to switch between two really fast, perhaps? This is kind of like one of those weird little things that's nice to see as well. Things in the actual world. I'm noticing that there's a huge delay on pressing R. You know, if I choose to take all, I'll just check that, make sure it's not something I've messed up. Oh shit, that don't sound good. Wonder if I can. Oh shit! I've got to be careful. He won't go into spikes, will he? Aren't they a bit smarter than that? Oh, dude! Nice strategy, man. I'm on a server, Nixie. I am on a server at the moment. Yeah, we're just giving it a little test. I can't give out the information for the streamer weekend apart from really a select few folks, really, Nixes. So I'm afraid the answer to that question is simply no right now, dude. Because obviously, technically, it's... So if yeah, there's definitely a delay on pressing R. I used to be able to go like... and almost immediately press R. You have to wait a split second there. It's not long, but I would say it's going to be very noticeable. It's not a problem, but it seems weird. It doesn't... Can I hear someone? The new animation. What? Hang on. What new animation? Sorry. Tell me, because I won't be in the best position to notice differences, guys. So if you notice something like Bob saying about the graphics and things, you know, be specific. Shout out. We can have a bit more of a, you know, it's a bit of a showcase, really, isn't it? Pre-release. So I mean, everybody. No. So it's basically only like a few. Well, it's not a few. There's hundreds, if not thousands. God, I don't know how many people have been invited into it, dude. But it's only people like with a YouTube channel and stuff, Nixes. But we have been told that we can. I know I can hear someone. We have been told we can invite a few people onto the server, but oh shit, this is one of these big dudes, isn't it? I've got like one. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! I'm gonna have to change my inventory key, guys. I know what the problem is, and it's not the fun pins. You won't actually have this issue, to be fair. It's because I've changed inventory to I, because I don't like shift tabbing accidentally, because that's how I have all my like Steam stuff set up. So I might have to I might get a coffee, play a bit, I'll get a coffee, and I'll just streamline my control setup so it doesn't sort of put the game in a bad light, just due to my own setup. Really, that would be a bit unfair to them. It does feel remarkably smooth, guys. I really can't. Dude, I'm just gushing over that. I just cannot tell you how. Oh no! I backed into the barbed wire, didn't I? There we go. Yeah, I can't tell you how much better it feels to just move, man. I think it's faster on single player. I mean, all I'm doing is pressing R. So it's like if I go like now, press R. Oh, it did it that time. Maybe it is. Maybe it's a server thing, dude. Or maybe it's early game. Maybe there's some, I don't know, some stuff going on. But yeah, it's like there I had to sort of like click. It's happening on the second click. So, you know. Whereas before you always used to go like, click straight away, didn't you? You were in and out like a mofo back in the day, man. Like I said, I don't think it's an issue, but let's go back around. When the zombie fell on the floor, kick his. Ah, right, okay, dude. Yeah. Probably had a load of like new animations to it, have they? As we can, might as well hit that. Your stream has got like 5 viewers, got 1.9. Is that because it's not about viewership though, dude? I think it was based on subscriptions. So if you've got like 5,000 followers, the sad thing is I do know why some people are quite upset about it from previous weekends, because if you remember, there was that huge issue with follow bots. And it wasn't purchased follow bots. It was just, remember, like Twitch just went wild, didn't it? The bots were out en masse, man. So some people ended up with like a load of followers that weren't, obviously there's nothing, you can't stop someone else buying followers for your channel. We've seen it firsthand ourselves, how people will try and screw a streamer over. You can't protect yourselves from some things, but I think a lot of streamers at one point, what happened was Twitch implemented a new system whereby when you signed up on mobile, you had to choose, it's going back a few years now, but you had to choose some categories. You had to choose some games that you were interested in. And what would happen is your account would auto-follow. So this was Twitch themselves did this. Your new Twitch account would auto-follow whoever was currently streaming in that section, like the top 2 or even just some random ones. So some people actually have a lot of follows that aren't even legit follows. And through no nefarious dealings on their end. And of course, if you weren't around at that time, your follow count might not be as high, as someone who just happened to be around at that time. So You know, I get it. You know, some people feel like the 5,000 sub thing. I don't understand. When I do that, I have to press right mouse button to get out of it. Do you still have an FPS counter? I do have an FPS counter, yeah. But I'm not putting it on.
Much love. Looking forward to this on Xbox.
You're right, Hopkins. How are you? Thank you very much for the 67, dude. Thank you very much for the 67. And puts on 221. Thank you very much, Hopkins. How are you, mate? The magazine's despawned already. That was way too fast. Hang on, the magazine's despawned. What magazines? Sorry. The magazine's despawned. What did I miss there, dude? How do you scrap? So I might as well just scrap some of this stuff. I mean, I really just don't need most of this crap, do I? To be honest. Well, obviously, I will start clicking them because I've accidentally deleted books in the past, haven't I? Did I see Chucky in chat? You're right, Chucky. How's things? Looking forward to the new progression. So what have they changed with progression then, dude? Some of the Z's are new, or are they, do they have another outfit? Yeah, I don't know. Do you think so, yeah? Random outfits. Okay, there you go then. Some magazines from a pile of books you did not collect right away because the big guy was outside. When you came back, they were no longer on the floor. So is that because I interacted with them and they fell on the floor or something, or what, dude? I'm not quite following what happened there then. Do you think did I mess up? Is it something I've done wrong? I didn't think things decayed unless like you literally dragged it out or pressed the drop button or whatever it is. I certainly don't need any glass, do I? Yeah, like that. I thought that was the only way things decayed. But have I messed up, bro? So tell me if I've done something wrong, because I don't want to get in bad habits. So you can read that. I don't need that. I don't really need that. We'll just take it and then ditch it all somewhere. Now I need to make a bandage, don't I? How do I make a bandage? What would that be under? Bandage. Because that's like essentially if I start... Oh, sugar, what happened there? That's... Oh god, I'm so not used to like how that works. Better not be any vultures, man. Oh my god, speak of the freaking devil. Oh no, 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 no! Did I get infected? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. What a knob. What an actual knob. I need a knife to get bones and things, don't I? Oh my god, that's driving me mad. It's driving me mad, dude. I hate that. I hate that. Do you reckon there's a way to change that as a hotkey for the radial menu? Let's do it in game. Keyboard and mouse. What would it be under UI? They must have inventory. I've changed to I. But they must also have hold I for radial, right? Where would that be? Doesn't make sense, does it? If I hold, and let me just chat. Let me just chat. So if I go into the game and I hold I, it brings that up. Now, is that because I've changed the inventory to I instead of tab? But is it included? You know, if I change it to X and I held X, will I still get the same problem? You know. What about if I what's a button? No, I don't think it is, man. Global. I didn't think of that. No, it doesn't look like it, does it? It's like you only. The thing is, like, you only have to hold it like for a fraction too long, and I end up with that radial menu. But if anyone's, I suppose no one can test it unless you've got access, right? It's been there a while. So if what the hell, dude? What the hell is happening to my? Jesus, something's really going on. Look, why is just inventory, bruh? That's all it does. It does not do anything else, man. Why is it just suddenly jumped to my bandage now? I have no idea what's happening, dudes. There's something off. I don't think it's the game, though, dudes. I'd be very reluctant to say it's... Whoa, that took forever to press R then, dudes. You're right, Bad Manners. How are you, man? So it's been there for a while, no matter what you pick. So if you hold the inventory button... So why didn't I have this problem when I played it recently, then, dude? That's why I'm a bit concerned that it's more a me thing than a game thing. Because I played it recently, and I never, ever had that issue with the inventory coming up, dude. The radial menu coming up. Oh, sugar, that's a level 2 bio. I just suddenly realised I probably want that down. Drop that in there. So if I scrap that one, what shall I get rid of? Is this one stun resistance? I mean, that's quite good. We'll keep that. We'll keep saying. I definitely don't need cement. I don't need petrol, do I? I don't need lead. We'll keep a bit of stone with us. That I can presumably scrap. They should stack down now. I'll keep eggs. Can I make like a little bone shiv, do you think? Is it still called a shiv? Or have they changed some of this basic stuff? Well, couldn't I make like a little, oh, a bone knife. There we go. I must admit, that's something I've always liked about this game. If you click it and then click, you know, the recipes, it tells you, well, what can I make with this? And it just tells you, doesn't it? I kind of like that one. I'll get rid of those. I'm going to get rid of that. I don't really need nails either. All right, should we carry on with the main kind of plot line? Let's put my Holy Trinity in. So we'll go stone, plant fiber. What else do we need, guys? Stone. Oh, wood is the other one, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's gonna. I'll have a proper play after the stream today. I'm not gonna worry about it now. Do I actually need to smash this to get in it? No. Okay, let's get out of it. I reckon that's pretty much done then, yeah. Yeah, I got mixes. Yeah, the red ones. So these ones heal and stop bleeding. Yeah. I've noticed as well. Is this always been a thing in the game? As well, something else I don't think I've ever picked up on. If you tap shift, right? Oh, are you in chat? Oh shit!
So now what, Grum? Grum.
Right, let me send you the info, Shane. Sorry, mate, and then we can try and meet up. So all you need is, let me send it to you on Discord, mate. Just bear with me, guys. We're going to invite Shades in and see how she gets on. Might as well see how the old multiplayer works, boys. Where are you, Shades? So, right, so that is the... That's the server information. And... This is where I go. And what the hell was the password? There we go. That's the password. There you go. So you've got the server and the IP. I think that's all you need, Shane. So, is this 1.0? It is PAX, yeah. So this is like the 1.0 sort of like little sneaky peek weekend. It all releases on for everyone on Monday, PAX. So when you say that, Hashin, must be so. Do you mean the R button or this weird inventory thing that's going on, dude? Yeah, look, it's like that just brought my bandage out. It's so weird, dude. There's something really... I don't know whether to like start again or not, or turn the server on and off. What do you think, dudes? But if I press Y like that, it's not bringing up the inventory. I have no access to inventory all of a sudden. What do you think's happened, dudes? I mean, I've got, you know, I can move, you know, I've got all this, I can do all that, you know, the map work. It only seems to be an issue with the inventory. Have I now changed? Yeah, look, it works. It works intermittently. How weird is that, right? No, we know what the button is, Amos. No, we know what the button is. It's just it doesn't seem to always work for some reason. I didn't just change the button, did I? Dump the one paper. Oh, I'm not too worried. I'm kind of. Are you? Oh, hang on. How do you quick swap? Maybe that's what it is. Because if you look, if I do that, I get this. It's in the icons down below. I did ask about this. Look, it looks like it's like a quick swap thing. So I think that's what I am doing. But I don't know what the button is to do that. Let me just try something, dude. I'm really not sure what's going on here. I don't think it's the game, guys. I think this is my end, to be honest, dude. I really don't think this is... I really don't think... Oh, wow. Look at the sky, man. Holy wow. Hang on, have we always had clouds like... Jesus Christ. Have we had moving clouds like that before? I've seen a couple of others playing, but on their own PCs they had no issues. It seems to run smooth and no import lag. I'm leaning towards more server. Yeah, well, that wouldn't explain button presses, though. I think that's me. The R is definitely, you know, the loot all definitely seems to take a while. Well, comparatively speaking, I mean, it still happens. It's just that it doesn't happen particularly fast for some reason. I don't remember. No, I don't remember that. I mean, I remember some nice evenings, but I don't remember seeing the clouds moving. But again, I'm not the best person to ask. Here's a question: if I press Shift, just tap it, look. I carry on sprinting, yeah. And then if I press it again, I start walking. Now, if I hold the sprint button down and let go, I go back to walking. Has that always been like that? That book's trying to tell. There's obviously some magic things in this bush. But yeah, I don't remember it doing that. I wonder if that's why sometimes I felt like I was sprinting when I didn't mean to. You gonna wait till morning shades? That's it. Oh no! Oh no, shades! I didn't realise it was night time. It's not that dark. I didn't even click it was so late. I should have waited until bloody morning, mate, as well, shouldn't I? Shall I go back? I'm definitely getting some texture flickering at night, look. You can definitely see it, can't you? I didn't realise. I've even looked up at the stars, and it's like a night sky, and I just haven't. It's because it's not actually that dark, you know. In fact, didn't I say like on the last time we played, like how impressive some nights were? Because like some nights were like really vibrant, you know, when the moon's full, and other times it was like really dark. Do you remember like when the rain clouds used to come over? And you'd be in a POI, and it was like, holy wow, it's gone like so dark, man. I'll just head back and we'll wait out. We'll have a little play about with the. Let's go and have a look at what Chocky was referring to with the progression system. Yeah, I mean, it could be right, Hashi. It could just be, you know, early days with the server build. Might be having a couple of like little problems. Definitely got a couple of issues my end, I think, with how things are bound. Well, let's go back in. Let's have a little smooch around with our. Oh, you can't. Can you not? So when you use these to open a door, you can't then reactivate it to close it. That's kind of a shame, really. Not sure about that. Oh, there's the pooch. Wasn't this what, didn't one game was it Scum? Didn't Scum have someone's dog? It was actually a player's dog that died, wasn't it? And sort of like he was a big streamer of Scum, and you know his beloved dog sadly died. And didn't they add a picture of his dog into the game, like in a little frame? It was like, damn, that's kind of neat, man. Some devs kind of get it, don't they? Was it Ray Kits? Was it in Scum? Yeah. Kind of neat, man. All right, so let's have a look at this new skill system then. We've obviously got the quests, which we're off to the White River Citizen. We'll head there in the morning if we can catch up with you, Shades. We've got like the new character screen, which is the what is it? The armor slots, haven't we? And then we've got, obviously, this bloody wheel, which is, frankly, driving me absolutely insane. And then we've got what is presumably the skills. So, anybody know anything about this that's changed that you'd like to have a look at? Anyone got, like, some favourite skills? You want to see if anything's changed? There's all the books. These were the things that drove. We were not sure about this, were we? I think I liked it, but not everyone does, right? All dog picks in 7 days of the devs pet. Are they really? Yeah, that's kind of neat, man. There are settings in the map setup that are all about chunks, loading and saving and refreshing. The RNG is super quick now, but there's a lot more you can fiddle with and adjust. Right, okay. We might have to do a bit of reading up on that then, Hashi. I mean, there's nothing... I think everything that's actually like a problem at the moment, such as not being able to open the inventory, I think is my end. I'll have to have a little bit of digging around with that, but... How many farming books do you need? Let's have a look for you. So, is that actually farming, or is it something else? What would I even be looking for, Shades? Food? Seeds? No? Seeds? Food? What was... What? You got me thinking. No, was it these? Were the books? Maybe? I can't remember, Shades. I don't know what. I don't know what I'd be looking for. You'd think it would be... The seeds is just like... That's kind of weird. That looks quite easy because you only need 20 on that. Food is the one that I took quite early last time, wasn't it? We found this to be quite beneficial. Because I think... Well, so hang on, where's bacon and eggs? So that could be like, what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about 10, 11 in, whatever. I'm not... Chucky said something about the new system. Well, do you know what she meant, Hashi? I'm not seeing anything that's different at all from what I saw. Oh, you can't get a high-level items. So sorry, Chucky, you there. You can't get high-level items from the trader now. Well, not until you're at a high level yourself. Not even tools. What? So is that actually different to how it worked when we last played a few weeks ago, then, is it? You think you're going to play a lot more, Hashi? Yeah. Yeah, still 20 shades if that's what you were worried about, yeah. Armor set looks good with class bonus. Oh, did we get a class bonus on those, did we? How do I see the class bonuses, bro? I assume we don't get anything for this basic set, no? But where would that show? Like, let's say I'd got, I don't know, like the sniper outfit. Would I have some kind of information somewhere, would I? Game's got a lot of stats. But then you go and have a look at something like Soul Mask. And then you go, oh, wow, that is a lot of stats. That game's insane, man. Honestly, I really want to play that again. Right, let's go recipes. I can't make any more bandages. We need 10 cloth for bandages. It's like you said, probably get rid of that piece of paper, right? Stripe, don't really need that, do I? Let's make some arrows while we're here. I do like the bow. So we'll craft those up. I'll pop that down for carving up some critters. And then we'll head down to the trader, see if we can find a little POI and start getting our first quests then, yeah? Should we have another look at the new... So we've unlocked kill 5 zombies. Feral zombies have glowing orange. Oh, has anyone seen the irradiated? Well, the radiated apparently. Are they any better, or not? Or are they still those hideous green things? You can make the high level, though, with legendary items. Oh, what? There's legendary items in the game now? The basic primitive armor doesn't give a bonus, but higher tier armor does. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that. Everything's been rebalanced and the progression system has changed as well. So you no longer get the jump to high level tools. So how would I have got high level tools a few weeks ago then? Just from doing quests, I might have had a chance to get like a So before I might have been able to say like get like a tier 5 pickaxe quite early on. But now there is no chance of that happening from questing. Is that kind of what we're saying? So crafting skill magazines come in a wide range of topics. Reading them will increase your crafting skill, which we kind of know about. We'll redeem that. We've got scrapping. Select an item, use scrap. Scrapping items that can be smelted into the forge only recover 75% of the total crafting. So this is like things like car radiators and things, isn't it? So you're better at putting the whole radiator into the forge, yeah? We know that, don't we? Just double checking, because I'm seeing here like 1 and 2 look. So I don't know how many more there are, or if there's only 2 tiers, perhaps. Zombie Slayer. 10,000 XP if you kill 50 vultures. I'm not sure I want to be killing that amount of vultures ever in this game. I hate vultures, man. I tell you what I have noticed is this needs repairing, doesn't it? What time is it, Shane? It's 2:32. Before it was rewards or loot, so now it's balanced and about progression and crafting, and this is what you meant then, Chucky, yeah? And now the traders apparently have to be done in progression with each in a different biome. Yeah, I remember, I deliberately didn't venture into the new biome when we played last time. Because I think people were saying, like, for example, we were on the edge of a snow biome, weren't we? And folks were saying, I think we did a couple of quests, didn't we? A couple of POIs, and I think the suggestion was that questing in the snow biome is deemed to be more difficult. Like a tier 4 in the snow biome is supposed to be technically more difficult than a tier 4 in your beginning biome. You know, the general green biome. Is that right? I'm going to assume they haven't changed the much argued and debated jar system. I don't really have a comment on that because, again, for me, it's just circles within circles, to be honest. But I assume that is still somewhat a point of debate for some folks. I'm just gonna eat up. Probably shouldn't have done that, you know. 3 o'clock, Shanes. We're getting there. I don't think I've even seen the burnt biome recently, Chucky. Where are you on the map? Let's have a look, Shanes. Have you spawned it? So send me an invite if you're in. Can we do that? Players. Oh, you're not on yet. So if I go to, what have we got up here? Anything new? This is all stuff we kind of know about, isn't it? Got a ping of 11, 10. That seems very good. Just let me know when you jump on, Shanes, and I'll come and find you. No, this is an RWG 8K, I think, McGlashan. How are you, dude? How's things? Sorry, mate. It's focusing at the minute. The burnt biome is back. So when I played like back in Alpha 21 a few weeks back, actually, was there no burnt biome then? The G collector has mod slots now, so you can get murky water by default until a filter is added. Oh, so you have to boil it. That's because the burnt biome was only in Navisco. Well, it wasn't, was it? I mean, I've played in the burnt biome on many servers. They took it out. Ah, right, I got you. Yeah, so it was only in Navisco in Alpha 21 then. Ah, gotcha. Gonna say, I mean, the burnt biome was quite a good fun because it was like really easy to find birds' nests, wasn't it? And we had like the fire zombies, didn't we? But the snow biome's quite good for finding birds' nests as well. Well, it certainly look. The one thing I'll say, guys, no matter what it looks like visually, the thing you're going to notice immediately, and bear in mind, I am playing on a server, right? I cannot begin to tell you how much better it feels to move the cursor. I know it sounds like a really weird thing to talk about, but honestly, it feels like a really polished AAA game. It's such a weirdly small, you would have thought insignificant thing, but I can't even begin to tell you how much more pleasant it feels to just be moving around in the game, guys. Now, whether or not that holds up in a big city, because this isn't a frame rate linked, you know, it's not nothing to do with the frame rate of the game. All right, Shades, you coming in? If you come in, we can start heading towards each other. Just send me an invite, and we can both head to the trader together, and then you can like do all your like basic stuff while I have a bit of a mooch around and just sort of showcase a little bit if you want, Shades. So Chucky, what did we have then? So when I last played Alpha 21, what actual content would I have had? The snow biome, the kind of woodland biome, which we can see here. What else was there? I mean, what other biomes are there? I think I only went into the snowy... Oh, the desert biome. I never saw the desert biome, did I? Did I ever see the desert biome? I don't think I did. I think Darth found it, didn't he? I'm sure Darth ventured into there and got us some oil. Oh, yeah. Oh, what about the new cars? The new vehicles? So Wasteland... Is the Wasteland... Oh, so the Wasteland was like, sort of like the nuclear rubble zone, which always used to look absolutely terrible, right? I haven't seen that either for a couple of years. So we've now got forest, desert, snow, wasteland, and burnt biome, have we? For the full 1.0 launch, yeah? 6 people in the 4x4. Oh, dude, that would be so cool. Oh, that would actually be really cool. And then we could like pull up for like to do some like, nice big POIs and things. That does sound pretty good, man. That R thing is definitely mega delayed, guys. They've reworked the cities, changed the layouts of building types so the cities are smoother with less load. And is it less load on the game? Have you actually seen anyone go to one of these mega cities? And is the frame rate holding up? I mean, I'm almost tempted if I knew more about the game to sort of like cheat in on a map with one and go and have a look, but because a lot of my enjoyment is going to hinge on that. I think, look, the game is great. We've known the game's been great for a huge amount of time now, haven't we? You know, we know what the game is. Little changes here, little changes there, but the amount of friends that over the years I know that don't play the game because of optimization issues. You know, they've not been able to afford to, you know, upgrade the PC and things. And oh wow, look at that dude there. You know, they've just had a really bad experience since those big cities came in. So if they can optimize those and get them like looking like really nice, then fantastic, man. Trouble is, we're on an RWG world, so I don't even know if we've got a big city on this map. To be honest, guys, just have no idea. Shall I make a spear? Weren't spears supposed to be very good? Let's make one. You can get 2 people in the job. Oh my god, that's driving me mad, dude. They need to like maybe change how long it takes to press the inventory button. You know, it's like you only have to press it like just a fraction too long. You know. And you get his bloody wheel pop up. Right, what do we do here? So, allies and party. Okay. Right, let's see if we can make... we want to make a spear, don't we? A stone spear. I'm going to assume we still can't throw spears. Probably the biggest, sad I kind of, you know, of all the things I wish they hadn't changed, it would be that. I used to love throwing the spear, man. So you can get two on the mini bike. Whoa, no way! You can get 2 people on a push bike now. Is that for real, dude? I can't believe you get 2 people in the gyro. That's gonna make for some hair-raising adventures. When I was, wonder how many people are gonna fall off the gyro as a passenger. What is it? Is it if you press E, you dismount, don't you? When I was playing 7 Days to Die Last about 3 years ago, I didn't think the game would even go into 1.0. I think a lot of us kind of just thought it would just be in like eternally A, you know, like someday they just like go, yeah, we've had enough, and then just like magically say that's it. I think it changed for me, Andy. I knew there'd be an end to it because of the success of the console launch, mate. Even all those moons ago. Oh wow, Shade. I'll tell you what I'll do, Shades. I'll head to the middle point. So if you I don't know if you can see. Can we share like waypoints? I think we can, can't we? If I do a waypoint like that and call it, say, oh no! Oh Jesus! I thought I just knocked my coffee over. Oh my god! Oh, dude, all the hairs, bro. So if I share this with you, how do I do that? How do I share it? Remove waypoint, share waypoint with allies. So I've just shared a meetup point, Shades. Have you got that? And then we could maybe meet up together. Nice way to find one another. I won't go super fast, Shades, because I know you. Don't worry. Hit the carcass. Oh damn! Oh damn! I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh, have they reduced the range on the spear? No, they haven't. That's just me, I think. Let me change that maybe to there. I'm not going to be using that as much. I really wish they'd put numbers on this. I still don't like the fact we've got no numbers. So what did I get from that? Oh, I got nothing. Oh, I didn't get anything, dude. Right. Kind of weird. So, so does R not reload? R brings that up. Like, just pressing R. Something's really off, man. It's gotta be my end, dude. The trade's open well before 6, possibly at 4, so we'll stream getting at 4:45. Oh, right, okay. Oh, the deer carcass. Oh, sorry, man. I thought you meant the zombie carcass. Oh, got you. Yeah, sorry. I know what you mean, actually. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, that's my bad, dude. Sorry. Oh, look at my armor, dude. Look at my, like, the armor on my arms. That looks really nice, man. I still feel like I'd, like, learn by doing. I still love the idea of, like, you know, the more I use my bow, the better I'm getting. I do like that, man. You know, and I don't think I'm alone in that, do I? Is there a mod that maybe hybridizes that? So, you know, I like the vanilla system, but I can't help but feel that if there's, I don't know, you know, I just, the more I use a bow, because I make myself, I think I deliberately have over the years to make the game a bit more challenging. I've never gone melee. I just find melee very, very easy. You know, I know later on things change, but you know, melee is very powerful in 7 days, right? Some incredibly powerful melee builds. So I think I will go down that route at least this playthrough, perhaps. But I would love to see a hybrid. I bet someone's got a modlet or a mod out there that kind of is the best of both worlds, right? I can't imagine they haven't. It seemed and looked much smoother. Yeah, good. I feel a little experience pop-up text is missing for each successful shot. But that, which you mean like as in, because obviously you'd only get that if you did have learn by doing, right? Oh, hang on. Shit, where am I going? Shit, Shades, I'm so sorry. I just suddenly realised I'm actually going towards the objective, not towards you, mate. Do you know when they're... I don't, Andy. All I know is someone in chat said July 25th, which is when I believe they're hoping to come. I mean, this is just someone in chat who said this. So July 25th, they're hoping for this to come out of experimental. So this is like experimental 1.0, I believe. And then July 25th, that will become like their... I know this is me, guys. If there's any issues with controls today, right? Trust me, this is my end issue. I'll do my best to just slow it down a notch. I'm so used to doing everything super fast, and I think it's just not liking what I'm doing. Again, it's not the game's fault. Can you go into third person, Huggy? Not that I know of outside of like the cheat camera thing. But if you can and someone knows how to do it, shout out and we'll do it. But I don't think there's third person plays. Not that I know of, dude. Yeah, you see like this guy here, you know, I want to use my arrows, but there's like really no incentive to do that, you know? Because I can sort of just stab him in the face at very little risk to myself. The zombies look really nice, man. They do look really good now, don't they? There's still like that kind of little bit of jank to them, but I don't know. I think it works, man. I'm looking forward to seeing Shades, as in her character model. Third person is in yeah. So it's not. So I can't play in third person, can I? I can't suddenly turn it into, you know, like a third person game, no. Wonder if they've ever thought about doing that. I mean, sometimes it is quite nice to see your character, isn't it? I wonder if they ever put any thought into it, or if there's you know, maybe a technical or mechanical issue as to why, you know, why that wouldn't be done. You know, they're not a company that worries about PvP balance, and even if that was a PvP concern, plenty of options to, you know, like Ark has, isn't it? You know, to turn off third person on servers and things. Why don't I have game audio? I do have game audio. If I haven't got game audio, then I think someone in chat would have told me, bro. So I'm going to guess this is a you thing. It's also a matter of materials. You can repair the spear with a single stone, but you need multiple stones. Weather and some wood for each arrow, which I guess it's realistic. Yeah, maintaining the bow can be a real pain in the ass, dude. But didn't we come up with a solution for that? Oh, yeah. Eventually you get to use plastics, don't you, I think? Someone's doing an SL1. What does that mean? What's SL1 mean? I don't know what that is. I was going to look at Elden Ring yesterday. I mean, I'm not playing it. I'm no way I'm paying for Elden Ring, and it's not a game I care that much about, to be honest. But I know a lot of people are, so I was really gonna like watch it yesterday. I just never got a chance to, man. Played a bit of PAX. Right, Shades, where are you, man? Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my god, he's not dead. Well, I need to be a bit more careful, boss. I broke some of the cardinal rules of the zombie apocalypse there, didn't I? Might be quicker for me to do that. Until I sort these key bindings out. Shades, according to this, we're right on... Oh, there you are. I can see you. I can see you. Let's see what these new character models look like then, guys. Soul level 1. Oh, wow. Red. Oh, wow, Shades. Now, let me put this away. Oh, wow. You look so... I mean, I don't know what the hell's happened to your hand. You got some sort of, like, claw hand. Look at your amazing toes. Jeez. Look at that big toe, man. I've never seen a big toe like it. It looks like a speedboat. What about... Yeah, always double tap. Yeah, what's that, Zombie Land, right? Wow. Jeez. I mean, you look so much better than those old character models, Shanes. What do I look like? Take a screenie of me, Shanes, and I'll take one of you, and then we can have a look later, can't we? My boss was annoyed as he couldn't access the Elden Ring DLC. He started a new game plus and would have to do hours worth of content to get it. For all the foot people out there. Well, they did know going in. I mean, they did make it very clear that you needed to have killed a certain boss, didn't they? Because I didn't actually know that myself, but that's because I wasn't a prospective buyer for it. So, but when I looked at it after the stream, I think it was Thursday. They did make it pretty clear, or at least they did on wherever it was I was looking, dude. But yeah, I mean, I can definitely imagine there's a few folks. I suppose the argument would be, right, why are you buying the DLC for a game if you haven't even played, like, you know, up to that point in the original game? It does seem a little bit like, well, why are you bothering anyway? Shakes, do you want to go towards that town? Should we go towards the town and then we can set up base or something, or at least get like a dump box? Yours not too bad either. Did you do something to the manky? I haven't actually, Shades, no. It'd be interesting to see what I look like. I mean, he looked nice on the character creation screen. Whether or not he looks like a complete knobhead. I'd say what I'm going to do is we go, Shades. I'm just going to grab all the birds' nests. Shades, again, I know it's going to be really hard for you to type and play, but it'd be interesting to know what your thoughts are. Because it would be a like-for-like comparison, wouldn't it? Because you played recently with us on a server, didn't you? I feel like the game... It's not that the frame rate's necessarily any better, because I never really had any issues with the frame rate before anyway, although Horde Night obviously did cause problems, but I do... The game just feels very... How can I put it, Shane? Very slick. It feels very lovely, responsive, very smooth. I felt like all the... You know, like some games, they might call it something like mouse smoothing. And then it's to take away like the judder from mouse movement when you're trying to move it like pixel by pixel. And it kind of just makes it... Oh, hang on, I didn't grab that, did I? That's the way I can describe it. It feels like a night. I mean, it really does, guys. And this is why I keep mentioning it. I mean, I hope you all have the same experience, and this isn't some weird, strange thing going on with how I've set my Steam controller up. Because I've got to admit that has got built-in mouse smoothing, and I know I have whacked it up a bit, but it wouldn't have been any higher than it was last time I played. So, but it does feel remarkably. Oh, I forgot about field of view, Shades. Shit. Oh gosh, yeah, I've not changed any of that, mate. Yeah, I need to look into all of that. So that's a really good point, actually. Do you want us to break, Shades? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Where you gone? You'll be green, right? Yeah. Don't worry, Shades. I'm not far from you. I'll kill a couple of zombs. So he was hoping he had an older save on normal play rather than New Game Plus. So hang on, so I'm a bit confused then. So hang on, he's played New Game Plus, yeah? So he's completed Elden Ring. But he still can't do the DLC. In which case that does suck, because now I'm super confused. And is that just because on that New Game Plus it counts as him as not having completed that boss? Because he hasn't got that far on the New Game Plus side of it. Shades, do you want to hit me? Oh shit. Do you want to hit me, see if we've got friendly fire on? Like just with a fist. No. Jesus Christ, you fucking psycho! Are you alright? Jesus, what got into you, darling? Did you not see the blood pissing out of my face? Good God! I'm glad. Jesus Christ, Missy, was she like this when you were a child? You know, you got home 5 minutes late. That's it, Missy. Bend over. It's time for the thrashing of your life, my dear. Christ. God, blimey, I can't can't see shit. I've got blood in my eyes. God, blimey. Who needs fucking the zombie apocalypse, boys? I suppose I did ask for it, right?
Never ever give a woman a free hit from LOL.
never give a woman a free proof in the pudding, mate. Christ almighty. God, I reckon she's been waiting. She's waiting servers for that. Like servers and servers. And she'll probably log out now. We'll never see her again. She'll go, yeah, job done, mate. Finally kick the shit out of Grum, right? Oh, God, that made me laugh. I'd like to have you know, I'm now down to 54 bloody hit points. How do I get hit points back? Actually, that's a very good question. Oh, my God, I hate this freaking... How do I get hit points back, dudes? I mean, I could use one of these, right? It will give me 30 health back. I think food does give me a little bit, doesn't it? Double tap, you're obviously. I love that you managed to get with your fist. I was paralyzed, Missy. I was like so shocked. I mean, like anyone else would have just ran away, wouldn't they? But I was like, oh my God, I've just like lost all control of my character. It's just like I just never saw this coming. You're right, Captain Methane. How are you, man? Remy gave her for packs. What? Hang on, what are you on about? I'm only playing packs because of Shades. All right? It's like I can't have Shades playing packs without me, man. I wanted to at least see what the adventure was, man. I tell you what, guys, at the end of the stream today, we should very quickly show you what I've been building in packs. Have you seen it? Is anyone on the server in chat? I really like the house I'm building, man. I think it's coming along really nicely. I've got some really nice ideas for it. It's just that, like, everyone seems to, like, have a really negative opinion of packs, sadly. This doesn't look very nice. This looks a bit bland here. It looks very cartoon-esque. Here we go. I tell you what, Shades, should we set up, because I've got like loads of crap, and I'm going to assume, Shades, you want to do your what do they call these things? These challenges, yeah? So do you want to like do your challenges? And I'll set up like a little, oh my God. I'll set up like a little building box we want, don't we? Should I just like make, say, 5 of those? I'll set up like, what do we call them? A Wookiee, what's it called? Is it called a chest? No. What are those like storage chest things called, guys? You know, like the brown boxes. Anyone know what they're called? Drop that. Oh my God, what's happening to the weather, Shades? Jesus. It's like the mist from Stephen King. Where should we put these? What about if we set up like here? This could look quite nice, actually. Oh, look at this. The beginning of the great new Grumbodian Empire, little boys. That was a 50-50 chance if I was going to smack that or upgrade it. Is that a cow grid? I think so, yeah. Yeah, looks like I got some nice new shapes and things. A Wookie Dookie box. That's it, the Wookie Dookie box, yeah. How do I make it? Oh, hang on. We better make a bedroll as well, Shades. How do these work then? Is this just a case of putting it down? Oh, you don't use the mouse to... How do you rotate it? Ah, there we go. I'll pop mine just down there, look. Oh, it's called a crate, is it? Oh, no! Oh, no! Tell me they've not got rid of the nice boxes, dudes. Oh, no, dude. Alright. I don't immediately hate it. Can you... to me, that looks like I should be able to label it. Can I label it? Feels like I don't know, just... I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like this would be amazing. Like, look, there's a sheet of paper. Yeah, I've tried holding E. Anyone got any? How do you move things to a container, guys? Oh my god. Oh, Shane's setting it on fire, man. I'm gonna try very hard not to stab you, Shades. Alright? You're right, Starky, that's the concussion. It's still getting a bit blurry, Starky, right? The Wookie Dookie box, that's the one. Keep an eye on the challenges. Yeah. We're doing the right one, aren't we? We're going to the trade here. Yeah, hold E doesn't do anything, dudes. Oh! Oh, hang on. Yes, it does. Hang on, then. So why is that? Hang on, so there's something even... Ah. So, I'm not gonna... I mean, we'll call it... We'll we'll call it the Wookie Dookie box. Wookie Dookie box 1. We'll just call it that just so we can see what it looks like. Oh, wow. Cool, man. There you go, Wookie. Eternalized in 1.0 on the streamer weekend as a Wookie Dookie box. For those of you that don't know, a Wookie Dookie box, right, is actually a thing. And it's the name of the box you put outside of a POI or in a city to put all your crap, alright? It has been immortalized in Grumbodian lore and legend. Oh, hang on. Let me just put down a Wookie Dookie box. And everyone goes, ah, right, okay, no problem. Let me hold up. I do apologise. I didn't get a chance to, like, play the game outside of, like, about 10 minutes. So, well, my control scheme is absolute trash to you guys. So, things are going to be a little bit awkward today. Hopefully, if we're on tomorrow, things would be a lot better. You wanted to see it from up top. There you go. And you were saying these are upgradable as well then, yeah? Can I upgrade it? Oh, right. So we... with iron, is that? Okay. Mine Shades. God, what's happened to Shades, Missy? She's been beating me to death. She's already put a box down. It's like, mine! 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 My box! Has she been drinking, Missy? I don't think I've seen this size of her before. You're right, Quiet. How are you? It lists the move commands on the menu of the container. Lists the move commands. Hang on. The move commands. Oh, these? Oh, sorry, for moving things around. So sorry. Yeah, got you. Okay, so left click to inspect. Left click, right click, hold and drag. Right click to drop one item. Shift click to move a stack between areas. So shift clicking should just move everything across then, yeah? Okie dokie, thank you. Thank you. So if I take... I've got a bit of stone, so I can make some more stone arrows. Right, let's make some of those. I'll come out of that. Let's go back in there. I will take... I'm gonna take that. Should we go and do? Should we go and see what the lassie's got for us, or it might not be a lassie, but see what the trader's got for us because we need. It's already 2 o'clock and we need to do a mission to get some food. I'm starving. She's been scared, Grum. What do you mean she's been scared? Scared? What? I'm the one who's scared. I think it's a bit elevated from the ground, like it would be if it's in a shed or something. You don't hate them. I quite like these boxes. I can live with them. Wow, this looks nice, dude. It's almost like too clean, isn't it? I'm gonna die of starvation, Shades. Like straight up legit, mate. I am not doing well on the food front. I mean, there's some corn maybe in the... Can we get this? I know 7 days you can't unequip, can you? That's something that's always annoyed me a little bit. It would be nice if, like, I could press number 2 again and not have the weapon in my hand. I'd love to see that added. It's something, because sometimes you just don't want all that visual real estate being taken up, do you? Yeah, I was going to say, scarred, I can understand. Not bloody scared. Jesus Christ, Missy. Anything in the... Can we go in the porta potties? Oh, wow. Oh, these are cool. Oh, they're actually really nicely done. Like a proper little chicken coop, look. We're not going to get a lot done today, are we, Shades? Quite enjoy just looking around, to be honest. It's all very well done, isn't it? And like I said, it feels... we'll see what it's like. Will I still be saying this when we hit the big cities? We will have to see, won't we? Oh, it's wrecked. So let's have a look what he looks like.
Well, if you got money, I guess I can stand your smell.
Oh, he's so rude. Why are you always so
I'd shake your
rude,
hand,
Rex?
but I bet you got dysentery, the way you smell.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Is it going to make me do a dig quest? Take this shovel and accept your first quest. Oh, no. Have you got any jobs? Oh, no.
Well, come to think of it, I do have a task for a lowlife like you.
Start off with something a little easier. Go and dig up the supplies nearby. Oh, no.
Let's get one thing
Shades.
straight.
I've
You're
got
not
to
working
dig a
with
hole.
me. You're working for me.
Now, shall we share this quest? I mean, can we share this quest? I'm not entirely sure I even know how I do that. I mean, how would I share a quest?
I got just a job. Good luck.
Click it? No, maybe. Anyone able to help? Because like we could do yours and then do mine. I don't know if you've got a dig quest as well, and we could like double the whammy there, couldn't we? Yeah, I wish I could tell you, Nix. At the moment, it's obviously playing very well, but the game's always played very well for me with my hardware, you know, in later versions. I mean, Alpha 21 played very well. Even on Horde Night, it was pretty good. But not great. I mean, it wasn't, you know, considering what we're throwing at it. It'd be very interesting to see how this works. Share only gives rewards, not quest total. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm just. How would I even share it? I mean, how do I share the quest? Is that because I can't share buried supplies? This would be cool. Imagine actually landing at a gyrocopter down here. This would look freaking awesome, man. This would be like really cool. Yeah, the naughty posters. Yeah. I'm going to assume we can't share diggy ones, Shanes. That's all I can think, to be honest, mate. So I'm going to head out and do mine. I'm just going to pop some stuff in the Wookie Dookie box. I'm a bit worried I've got no food, Shades. I don't know how bad that's going to get. I mean, I haven't got like anything. I mean, I've got bow and arrow, but trying to. Trying to kill a deer or something. It's not. It's always nice to get like some crappy little gun early on in it, so you can just start popping chickens and things left and right. Yeah, the eggs ain't gonna cut it though, because I really need to. I mean, I could eat them, but I really want to save them for bacon and eggs. Hale. I mean, I'll use them if I have to, but it's really not a good idea, man. Because bacon and eggs is like really good early game feed, isn't it? So if I can try and survive until then, by getting some quests, getting jukes, and getting some stuff out of the... Jesus Christ, Shades, I thought that was that zombie running at me, though. Could be because it's the tutorial quest. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? I wonder if they've changed how the digging works. I've never been a fan of their digging, to be honest. So it's not. I would argue it's not the best thing to start a new player with. You know, I don't want to be overly critical of it, but it's kind of interesting why that keeps popping up nearly every time when I first go to use the mouse scroll. Yeah, I don't want to be eating honey. God, the honey's if I get infected. Yeah, that would be an even worse waste of early game sort of nutrition. It looks like it's a much smaller circle, guys. So that alone is like an infinitely superior scenario, isn't it? Just this burns through my stamina, doesn't it? So the more stamina I'm using, the hungrier I'm getting. And of course, early game, you know, you haven't got a lot of feed, have you? Oh, okay. So did anything happen then, Shades? Well, I think isn't there a chance like every time you every time the circle shrinks, is there a chance you can get a zombie spawn? Is that how that actually works? Yeah, it could be. Do you reckon that's what they're going for, Lizzie? Do you reckon like this is? Oh, there we go. I think it's in there. Look. Oh, it's a buried food stash. Oh wow, that is the worst food I've ever seen. Oh no, because no. Oh my God, Shades, that's terrible, mate. That's like shockingly bad. Not gonna lie, mate. I got one piece of skanky ass Asmongold steak. All right, onto yours then, Shades. I'll follow you. You know what you look like, Shades? You look like one of the characters from Enshrouded. You've got like that kind of like strange body proportion. I've never seen Shades run around in a video game like this. She's not normally a roleplay walker. Yeah, roleplay walker. I don't think this is Shades. I think... Missy, can you ring Shades and just make sure she's alive? I'm feeling like someone's at her house playing video games while she might be like tied up and gagged somewhere in the wardrobe. Or it could be Hickey. I probably slightly overthought that, right? Okay, I'm gonna use... What's this? Murky. Oh god, dude. This is terrible. Jesus, that we're gonna need. We need to get food on the go, don't we? We just need like one crappy good. Actually, I'll tell you what I haven't seen, Shades, and it was something that I was like really impressed with when we played in Alpha 21. I'm not seeing a lot of wildlife. So on the server we played on before, man, the amount of rabbits and chickens, was it deer? Was it deer? I can't remember. And I don't think I've even seen a rabbit or a chicken yet, mate. So that's a little bit worrying, to be honest. Some grass being half in the ground. Oh, I haven't noticed that, dude. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, was it, Jabosh? Right, I felt like the... So weird. I really have got major control issues, man. What's up, Shane? You alright? Oh, you gotta be... No. No. Is your beginner quest to dig through tarmac? No way, mate. No way, Shades. Hang on a minute, what's just happened there? Oh, that sounds more like... Do you want me to help? Oh, I think we may have been lucky, mate. I think as soon as you started digging, did it transform? I'll dig a little hole here just so you can jump out a bit easier, Shades. Did I search the cars? Yeah, it turned into soil, didn't it, McGlashan? Yeah, so it looks like maybe they've got like maybe a bit of a built-in Oh, for fuck's sake! This is driving me fucking mad, dude. Use. It's so fucking tempting, boys. It's just I can't not do it, can I really? You just can't not, you know, it would just be like wrong, right? Did they fix the time out digging quest for making it turn into the... It looks like they did. Yeah, I think Shades was about ready to rage quit there. Okay, nothing there. It feels so wrong and looks so right back. This is one of those things you can't help yourself, can you? we won't do it until we won't backfill it into concrete. I mean, so far it's 7 days, isn't it? It's the 7 days we know and love. We haven't really seen anything radically different. The main key change so far that we've actually seen is this wonderful new kind of like introductory challenge system. Oh shit! Is that near you, Shades? It's a good job. It's a good job I buried you, mate. I saved your life. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Still not found it, Shades? What the fuck, mate? You can guarantee, right, Shades, at some point some poor bugger's going to be on their little push bike and going to go straight into that hole. In fact, actually, on that note, let's... Oh my god, dude, it's so frustrating. I'm just going to... Let's just backfill that a little bit, because we definitely don't want to be landing in that, do we? At least that gives us half a chance, doesn't it? Mostly visual. Oh, to be fair, I haven't really seen any visual changes either yet. Nothing that is radically different. I mean, yes, we think we're seeing some new skybox stuff, don't we? I mean, the game's always been very clean and crisp for me anyway. I feel like the zombies... I think someone was saying, like, definitely, like, different clothes on the zombies. So you get this impression that there's a wider variety. I haven't really noticed any major changes on the visuals yet. I mean, the textures are nice and clean. They always have been for a while now. Skybox, definitely very nice. The lighting was already nice, so hopefully that's we'll see that when we sort of like, you know, green POIs of an evening and we get some candles going. I think the main change so far is the challenge system, and then it looks like mechanical changes, like Chocky was saying, I guess. Yeah, and of course the character models. So yeah, the character models is the big one, is it, from a visual perspective? No doubt about that. Yes, they're a little bit grimier, Darius. Yeah. So character models and player. So zombie models slash clothing, player models slash clothing. Definitely major changes there. Haven't seen anything yet. You know, things like the boxes. You know, these are new. Haven't seen these before. So far so good, right? We probably want to say I've got some water and I have got some eggs and I don't really want to use any of that, do I? Could boil a potato or get a baked potato maybe. Are you right tonight? Good morning. How are you, Josh? Are you right? You're right, Draco. You're right, Mayo. So yeah, so far, animations don't actually look that bad. Yeah, I mean it's clean, isn't it? I mean, this is going to be. I mean, this definitely feels slicker as well. I think the main change for me is just how nice it all feels, guys.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet.
Oh right. So what do I want to go for here? Really? So I'm super worried I'm not seeing chickens and rabbits, guys. Like, super worried. Because I would have gone for, say, like, the pipe pistol. Because it's super cheap ammo. You find a lot of 9mm ammo, don't you? And that would be great for hunting rabbits. Anyone got any suggestions here? I mean, the shotgun would be nice, but that's more for POIs and things. And to be honest, I don't think I really need that early game, do I? And it's getting the ammo. I'm tempted to go for the pipe pistol. I think we're going to get more bang for buck for hunting with that, aren't we? I felt like in the old game the textures looked so random from one another. I don't know when you last played, Mayo. I mean, I literally just a few weeks ago we put a week or two into a server. And to be honest, the textures were great there, man. But they really were. I was quite outspoken about them, so I don't know how long. You'd go rifle. Oh, well, you said rifle. I'll go rifle, dude. Right, do you have any jobs? I've got the closest one is a fetch. At 368.
Make you an offer. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut
you
you
right down there, Shades. Well, let's see what we got, boys.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
15 rounds, boys.
Einstein.
So, if we can just find some... Did I get any dukes? I didn't get any dukes. Oh, if any of the work... Oh, hang on. So, am I supposed to be aiming at the middle of the reticle or actually on the iron sight? I'm gonna guess the reticle, which is just, like, really weird. Was she smelling my bum? I hope not. Oh, if it's been 2 years then, mate. Oh, my God, mate. Oh, yeah, loads has changed, mate. That's probably why that makes more sense to you, I guess. Yeah. Wonder why the devs wanted to... I must admit, I've never quite understood to some... Shades. Oh, God, it's 9 o'clock, Shades. Oh, my God, Shades, there's millions of them. We need to find a house. We need to find a house, Shades. We need to get to our house and clear it. It's nearly night time. We can get a nice fresh coffee. What about in the shed over here? Oh, what an epic failed jump. What is that all about? Is that a bit of loot? Oh no. I wonder if he'll be safe in here, Shades. We can maybe get up on the rafters up here. What do you think? Can we close? Oh wow. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. Oh, I do like that. Oh, we got a cozy home for the evening, Shades. Oh, hang on. Does it go to the roof, does it? Alright, here we go. Whew. It just looks easier on the eyes now, but it's probably because yeah, it is, Mayor. Yeah, I mean, 100%. Like I said, we only played a few weeks ago with, what was it? Oh. shame. Yeah, we only played like a few weeks back, man, with the Alpha. Was it Alpha 21 guys? And it is. It's a pretty. It's not. You know, it's not a bad looking game now, man. The lighting in particular is very nice, Mayo, as well. You know, if you're into that kind of stuff. You see, like they've got like sort of like nice physical sort of based reflections, so you know, like shiny surfaces and things actually look like quite shiny and stuff. The only downside, the only one thing that is a shame about the game is that light sources have a very limited draw distance. So you could light up like an aircraft carrier landing hub for a gyrocopter, but you can't really see the lights until you're really close. Now, I don't know if that's changed in this build, but that was always a shame. You know, I always, you know, I think being able to see lights, you know, like if you take something like PAX Day, you can see like, you know, the lights through the windows of a building on the other side of the server. It's kind of very pleasant, man. Oh, there's no ray tracing. Jesus Christ, no. Let's... what can we actually make? You wanted to try a camp... Trouble is, if I make a campfire, there's nothing we can do with it, is there? Because we can't boil water on it until we get a cooking pot, can we? I don't think there's... I don't think there's really a lot we can do. We could always go into the house next door, Shades, but until I've got some food, I think we've got a major problem, haven't we? See if we can get like a couple of quests done, and I'm just worried about the hunting. I haven't seen like one rabbit or one chicken, man. Yeah. Well, it's done that for a while, Draco. Yeah. So as soon as you go near a POI, it'll give you like the star rating. Yeah, that's been in there. Well, it was certainly in there when we played a few weeks ago. First night back at work. Last night after 4 nights. Oh, that's nice. Did you have a nice time? Did you see the girlfriend? I'll tell you what. Let's just have a quick look what we've got. Obviously, we don't really want the shovel, do we? Have I got any points to spend? Any skill points? Where are skill points? Have I got any points to spend yet? Where would it tell me how many points I've got? Points available 5. Right, what do you think, dudes? What do you guys go in early? I think food. I think if you can like get rid of food as an issue earlier on, the rest of the game just falls into place, doesn't it? So I'm kind of tempted to go into Master Chef, but this will obviously require level. So I'm only going to get to spend a point or two, aren't I? And that's going to work with strength, which is very much shotguns, is it? Which I'm not a fan of, but I could definitely... You know, I'm not against going down that route. PT, what does the... Let's have a look for you, dude. I've got the bedroll. You can only have one active bedroll, which will be the last one you play. It's placing new bedroll destroys the last one. We kind of know about that, don't we? It will also prevent enemy respawns in the area. Okay. Alright, let's redeem that. Crafting building blocks. So to access the shape menu, place a building block. What was the... How did you go backwards on block rotation? Can anyone remember? Was it shift? You know when you click to go through the rotations, there is a button to go back 1 or 2, 3, etc., isn't there? Oh, was it R? Okay, cheers. Yeah, we kind of know about it. So it plays on PC, you can use shift and R to enter the menu, then use shift and left mouse button to quickly exit with the currently highlighted shape selected. I think that makes sense. I don't think it's anything new, is it? Rotate blocks full. Oh, yeah, here we go. Backwards with R. Oh, fantastic. These are much better tutorials, aren't they? Copy rotation, copy shape. Oh, this is really good for a new
Lord
player.
Grumble, back at 7 days to die.
How are you, bro?
Full
How's
circle.
things?
No, you are amazing and always put a smile out on our faces. Keep up the amazing streams, sir.
Oh, thank you very much,
all of us.
I hope everyone. How's the family doing, dude? Puts us on 223, dude. Thank you very, very much, the lawyer. Okay, so that all looks pretty good. I'm going to have to sort out my headset's beeping. Building blocks are used to build your home, but are easily destroyed by enemies. We can upgrade them. We kind of know all about that. Missing upgrade icon items will be indicated. We know about that. Cycle rotations for storage crates. They can be upgraded, which you mentioned earlier. Hold E. Yeah, to enter the passcode and be able to write on them. Kind of nice. We've visited the trader for the first time. How are you then, Lawyer? How's things, bro? Yeah, so he's talking about food being available. They offer different types of quests. This will cause the PoE to completely reset, removing any player-placed blocks, but not vehicles, right? Yeah, place a bedroll or land claim block will protect the POI from being reset in this manner. Okay, we've got all that. Anything in the tier 2 section? No. There's a whole section on farming, Shades. Alright. Just bear with me one sec, guys. Let me just sort out my... let me see if I can just sort out my headset. Thank you very much, Laura. I hope everyone's well, man. Take care, Amos. Take care. Have a nice day if we don't catch you later, Amos. Stay safe, bro.
I never thought I see the day when 7DTD goes to 1.0.
Tell you what, it's a very nice day here today, guys. A very nice day. We had our electric meter change yesterday, and ever since then our cooker doesn't work. So we've got a problem. Just suddenly reminded me when I went out there then. You're right. Oh, Elegant. Sorry, I missed that, dude. I just got AFK, dude. Let's go. Yeah, let's have a replay. What was that, dude? Gold sub, right? Thank you very much.
I never thought I see the day when 7DTD goes to 1.0.
Yeah. Someone was saying in chat earlier that they never thought it would make it. It was just never going to happen. But I suppose for me, with the success of the console launch, I knew they'd want to get it out on Monday consoles. It's such a wonderful payday for them, isn't it? It really is. It's like the icing on the cake, sort of financially for them, I think, with everything they've been through with Telltale as well. Elegon, sincerely, thank you for the 91 and the tier 3, bro. Lovely to see you. I hope the family's well. Alethian, thank you for the 66 and the prime as well, bro. Putting us on 224 there, boys. Thank you very, very much, man. Thank you. Yeah, 1.0. This is 1.0 Cybergod. So this is like the final launch. There's still a roadmap. I mean, don't think this is the end. Don't forget they have got a roadmap. Pieces, I do apologise. What's the meat icon on the advanced survival line? Let's have a look for you. Harvest resources from a dead animal with a bone knife. This is what worries me. I just haven't really seen. It says kill animals, 1 of 2. What animal have I killed? I don't remember killing an animal, guys. Now, I'm going to be the first to admit I'm extremely tired, man. Like I have not had really any, even for me, proper sleep this week. My dad's been quite poorly, so... But I don't remember killing an animal. I really don't. And thank you, Alethian. Thank you. Nice to see you, Elegod. How are you, man? I hope the family's all doing well, bro. Crackles. Oh, yeah, Wednesday's morning. Crackles just brought in a mouse from the river through the front window. Behind us playing games through the house and out into the garden suite. You're looking forward to this, Wensex? It's finally here, bro. RoboCraft 2. Played a lot of it with the kids. Oh, hang on. What's this about RoboCraft 2? Did I miss something? Oh, it's the Vulture. Oh, the Vulture counts, does it? Oh, I see. I see. I'd love to go over there and have a mooch about, but... Oh, no. Oh, shades. I think I've just made noise. Possibly. 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 You're doing alright. Final days before the summer holidays, they are already chilling, and I'm playing around a lot with the Quest 3, as we will include VA. Oh, nice, Elegon. Oh, what, would you sort of like be spearheading that? Yeah. That sounds really cool, actually, dude. I'm just trying to think what we can do. So in the morning, we need to leave like up pronto, don't we? Because I'm gonna die. I've got no food. So we need to hit this, retrieve the supplies quest. In fact, shit, shall I try sharing that with you, Shades? What would that be under quests? Tier 1 fetch. Anyone know how you share quests? Oh, they're auto shared. They're auto shared, aren't they? I remember this when we last played. So that's Shades. Shades has got another buried supplies, I think. So if I'm going to do this tier 1 first. Is it better to split up or what? So they've reverted back to block basing Robo Build. I've never heard of RoboCraft. Is it any good? You watched a lot of vids last night on 1.0. I'm excited. It's just a shame it's another month before it's stable build on. Yeah, I think someone said that. Someone said July 25th earlier. Wentex. I mean, yeah. I mean, what will you refrain from starting then? I mean, most of the times I've played an experimental build of more recent alphas. Obviously, it was very different in the early days. Alpha 5 through probably, I don't know, what, 12, 13 probably. I don't think we ever had any major issues carrying on through from experimental into final launch. It was really bug fixes that didn't have an impact on, like, you know, the map and things. But if you've got other things to play, I get it, yeah. You want to get clay for farm plots as soon as we can get some rotten flesh. What, already, Shades? What, try and get the food production up? If it's shared, you can't click the marker unless the friends are close. Oh, yeah, of course. Ah, yes. Because it even comes up with a warning, doesn't it? Saying, yeah, I forgot about that. You alright, Wookie? How are you, dude? How's things? I know. Have I got the same shoes on as you, Shades? I notice you've got these, like, wonderful, like, little flip-floppy things on. They look quite cool, actually. There's something outside creeping around, isn't there? Did you? Are you? If you want to, I don't know if you want to, Wookie, but I am allowed to invite a few folks in to play over the weekend if you're interested, dude. Have you not made your mask, Shades? No. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, you've not made gloves and... Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. You finally started the Destiny... We're just waiting for morning, guys. We're just drinking my coffee so we can carry on. I finally started the Destiny 2 final shape tonight. I've some work to do to catch up to the lads. How have they been getting on, Alethian? What have you been playing, then? You've been playing Soul Mask, haven't they? Yeah, because you're right on top of the forest of Dean now, aren't you, Wookie? You have a good day, yeah. Don't we have to sit down later and try and figure out what the hell's going on with my control scheme there? I'm a bit... I wish I hadn't listened to Jaboshua now and taken this rifle. Because this is 7.62 rounds, isn't it? I actually forgot about that. If I'd taken the pipe pistol, which is 9mm, I get 9mm all the time. And 9mm kill a bunny rabbit at extremely ridiculous range with a pipe pistol, don't they? But and until I actually see a rabbit or a chicken, I'm very worried, man. Yeah, I'm going to blame you, Jabosha, when I starve to death now, dude. They're loving it and I'm stoked. Oh, hang on. Sugar, I just suddenly thought. Can you make a pistol? I don't know. Can you? You'd have to tell me how. Like a pipe pistol. Can you make these, can you? Okay. Actually, I didn't actually know that. I can do that. Yeah, I don't need a book to do it, no? So, I mean, these are easily found, aren't they? We get these from toilets. So if I can get 2 glue, I could make a pipe pistol and use that for my normal hunting, couldn't I? Destiny 2 looks like the combat is better than ever with its it's so tough for me, Letha. I'd love to play Destiny and invest like proper time into it, dude. But one, I don't really know anyone else doing that, so I think I'd end up playing more solo than multiplayer. Most of the guys have just given up on Destiny, sadly. And I get it. I do understand it's just not their cup of tea these days. But I really like Destiny, what little I've seen of it, dude. I could definitely embark on a decent adventure with that, I think. It was Missy. Yeah. So I think Stripe or someone said, yeah, almost certainly. And I should have chopped it up, shouldn't I? I don't think I did. I could have got possibly a little bit of food from it. But I have like nothing in here, man. Right, I think it's time to start setting out, right, Shades? Don't want to leave it. I'm going to go straight to the POI I've got, I think. Nice bit of brass in there, boys. Alright, that might have been a mistake. You can... Oh, shit. I was going to say, you can shoot through doors now, can't you? Oh, Shades, I need a hand, Shades, because my stamina's screwed, mate. Because I'm thirsty and hungry, man. Oh, God, that's actually a really good problem. How the hell am I going to do a POI with, like, no stamina? Oh, shit, dude. Oh, no, boys! The new prismatic multi-class thing is insane, as well as declassing the perks. See what I mean? Already, right, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Prismatic multi-class, declassing perks. I have no idea what any of that means. And you know what? I want to find out. It's... I think I'd really like Destiny, dude. And the most important thing about Destiny, right? I love how it feels to play, dude. I was saying earlier, this game here now today, the way it feels to play is unlike any version of 7 Days I've ever played. And it's not frame rate. It's not high frame rates. It just fit. Yeah, look at that. My hunger thing's flashing. No. This is 100% vanilla. What you're seeing here. I'm not running reshade or anything. Oh, that was a nice find. Really got to sort this out, man. It's driving me fucking crazy, bro. I just don't know what it is though, so I'm not going to troubleshoot it on stream. Alright, that's a little bit of food, but that's just going to make me even more thirsty, isn't it? If I have to, I'll have to drink some, like, dirty water or something, won't I? I think I'm reaching, hoping to find some food in a... Oh, I need to press the button, don't I? Oh my god. What is the inventory? Just because that's driving me up the wall. What actually is the inventory button on that radial menu? Oh shit, I've just seen a chicken. I've just seen a chicken. Don't move, Shades. I've just seen a chicken, mate. I've just seen a chicken. The little fucker. The little fucker. Where is he? I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. I got... oh, what the hell? What the... What, someone's nicked me chicken. What the hell, bro? So I've got... my chicken's floating away, bro. I've got no stamina. My stamina's wrecked, dude. No, I know what the inventory button is. I said from the radial menu. I've got 10 pieces of meat. I've never seen that before, Shades. My little dude started. Oh shit! Because I've made noise, haven't I? We better repair that, haven't we? Should we set up, can I cook meat on it? Oh no, because I still need water, don't I? Otherwise I'm just going to end up like... Oh man, that stamina is crucifying me, Shades. That was a terrible shot, man. That was a terrible shot. So hang on then. So is it on let go on this? Oh, it is, yeah. Can you not build a water? Well, I can, but I can't do it now. To get a water collector, you need Duke's tokens to buy the purifier. I think we've not even done a quest yet, dude. It's still very early days. I'm hoping we can get enough Dukes just to get a fur. Hang on, where the hell do we go from here, Shades? Oh, you don't need a filter now. Oh, what to make a water purifier? So how do we make the water purifier then? Sorry, rainwater collector. Ah, right. Okay, so it's what? Oh shit, Shades. I'm gonna need a hand down here, mate. Oh, I'm on 71 stamina with no real stamina regen, Shades. I'm so fucked, it's not even funny, mate. Is there anything else in here? Mine's a find White River Supplies, which I think it's saying it's above us, Shades. Can I just see if it seems to be suggesting it's like on the reef or something? What the hell? Where would that be? Should we just go through the POI anyway? Because I always like to do them. You never know what you'll find, right? So let's just go through and see if see where it takes us. Shit, it's the one in the wall. Oh no. Ow! My stamina. I can only do it twice, Shane. So I can't help, mate. I just have no stamina. I'm pressing the button. I just cannot attack. I just cannot do anything until I get some water or something. I'm just fucked. I don't think I've ever had such a bad start, sadly. I suppose it's because we've been taking our time looking at things, isn't it? Really? Oh shit! Not in the corner. How much? I think around 15 stamina. I think you're hitting me more than they are. I could only hit a 15 stamina. Jeez Louise, man. God, I fucking hate that. It's driving me fucking potty, dude. Right, well, let's scrap those. I'm not using that, am I? A can of salmon. Cheers, Shane. So I've got some meat. So the problem is it's the hydration that's fucking me, dude. I'm just gonna scrap a load of crap. I want those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Do want that. Probably want to keep that. Cornmeal, I think. Anyone know any good recipes? Fuck. I've got like one hand behind my back here. I've got one murky water shades. Like one solitary murky water. Thank you for the salmon. Ah, here we go. Use. If we could find a cooking pot, that would. Oh, I found a grill. I found a little bit more. That's just going to dehydrate me even more, though, isn't it? Morning, Snorks. How are you? How's things, dude? I hear you've got a fun day today, mate. Bacon eggs, yeah, but you can't just make bacon and eggs. You have to invest a certain amount of. Is it books? Yeah, you can't just make bacon and eggs, guys. So that's not going to help me, dudes. Don't you need to get a certain amount of cooking books to be able to make bacon and eggs, or was that changed? Oh shit, that's a lot of motherfuckers, dude. Shit, I missed. Careful, Shades. There's a few coming down, mate. God damn, dude. At least we're getting some arrows back, man. Ooh, Jesus, man. Tense. Oh, what's that? Is there one down? There's one downstairs, Shades. There's one near the door. Oh, God, I thought it was a military dude. Got no stamina. God, what keeps fucking hitting me, dude? Is that because I'm hungry? Am I taking, like, damage? Oh, shit, what the hell? Use. That needs to be broken into. Right, I've got the quest done. That's kind of cool, the way they've got, like, a picture, like, stacked up in the corner there, look. I'm not getting into semantics. I don't need to spell things out for chat, McGlashan. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, in that case, you all said shit things, then didn't you? You should have said meat and veg or stew. I'm sorry, but I'm not here to play fucking fiddle to silliness. Right, let's take that. And that. Just admit, you fucked up and you didn't know that I needed to invest points to get fucking bacon and eggs. You know. It's like ditch the robotic. I don't know. I reckon. Yuck. Oh, I don't know, Shanes. Let's get out of here. Let's get out. Should we go back and see if we can get some Jukes tokens and buy some food? What is that? Is it Shades hitting me with a pipe bat on? Is it really? That seems a bit. What? Oh, because it's got like a wide sweeping. Well, has this game actually now got sweeping damage? Because this game was always like one of the worst melee games. Because like there wasn't really melee damage, was there? It was always extremely short ranged attacks, wasn't it? So in other words, if you had a giant sledgehammer, it didn't actually do any damage until that very specific point of contact, almost like a bullet, didn't it? So have they changed that or? We'll see. We'll see if we get anything from this. I got a grill. And you're saying that I can make a rain collector now then, yeah? Without having to afford a water filter. So have they actually changed all that? Let's go and have a look. It's going to be a nice day with our neighbours. Sure, there might be some bad apples in the door. you can just take them out the back and murder them, right? We've been watching a lot of Dexter recently, Snorks. We're into... What are we into now? I think... I can't remember where we are. We've got to be near the end of Season 2, I think, dude. You saw two zombies get damaged and recall. Oh, so I need to stay a little bit away from Shades, do I? If she's got a stun battle. Well, that's quite cool. I mean, I quite like that. The different weapons do have a little bit more, like, finesse to them, perhaps. And the sledge will do everything in front of me. Oh, that's cool. I've always liked the sledgehammer, in the sense that I've never used it, but I do like it. Because it was always like, if you did hit with it, it was always quite epic, wasn't it? But I've always shied away from melee, really. Yeah, we do Snorks, but we're just staying quiet because we're on Twitch, yeah? So obviously, you know. Shh. Yeah. Dew collector unlocked, Joshua. Well, hang on. Hang on, what do you mean, dew collector unlocked? As in I've just unlocked it, or not? Because if I've just unlocked it, I didn't see anything about it. And more importantly, how did I unlock it? Oh, hang on. We've got a little stash over here. Let me go in. See, look, I'm about to die from dehydration, look. Our wonderful Wookie Dookie box. Okay, that's fucking annoying the fuck out of me. More than you can possibly fucking imagine. Right, so let's throw everything back in there. I might keep the grill and actually make a grill in a second. That's all food-esque produce, isn't it? I've got a couple of bottles of water. I've got a potato. I've got some eggs. I might just have to go for eggs, guys. We're not good. Oh, hang on. I've just seen a bottle of water in there. Perfect. That'll help, won't it? Wonder how fast, because I wonder how fast, like say you are 0 hydration. I wonder how long you have, you know, before you die. Does it just slowly start ticking down health, does it, or? Hopefully it's not like hopefully you've got a bit of time,
that shit off your boots before you come into my shop. Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
I'm gonna take the 9mm. I'm gonna take the 9mm. I should really take the honey, but I'm gonna take the 9mm. May I see your inventory?
Quicker. piss off fastest.
I've got 100. Is that all he gave me? 107 dukes and a can of miso is 180. You tight ass
I go
git.
broke with more customers like you.
You absolute tight ass asshole.
I got some shit work for a fuck up. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut
You're
your
so
goddamn throat.
rude. You're just like the rudest NPC. I cannot believe I got 107 dukes tokens. It could at least give you enough for a tin of beans, couldn't it? You know what I mean? You've got a cookie pot. Oh, I'm gonna set up a campfire outside, Shane, so we can get a grill in it as well, can't we? Yeah, but the gun's easy to make. I just need. in fact, I might even have enough to make it, Magdal. Come on, keep up, bro. In fact, I just needed some pipes. Have you got any glue shades? I haven't got any yet. I've got some more ammo. Keep that stuff that we kind of know we need down there. Right, campfire. How do I make a campfire, boys? Campfire craft. Okay. Let's pop a campfire down. We don't want to be like walking into it, do we? So let's pop a grill on it. Let's put a little bit of fuel in there. I can make a baked potato. I can make... Fucking hell, is it 5 meat? Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ, boys. I like that. Was that there before? Look, you actually get a little grill on it. That's kind of neat. Recipes. Why can I not boil water? Are you taking the piss? Oh, because we need to cook. We need Shades. I need that. What's it, mate? I need that cooking pot. How do I make that? Oh. So you've actually locked. I swear to God, dudes. Get a drink for 100 dukes. There's no point, dude, because I've got 5 water, so I'll save it, see if we can start getting... Can you pop your thingy in the fireplace, Shades? Your what's it? Cooking pot, please. So in order to... So am I right, then? If I wanted to make food, how would I do that? It's not in here, is it? How do I do that? It's skills, isn't it? So if I wanted to get better at making things, I'd have to invest a point in here, yeah? I'm confused. That nothing seems to be happening. I need to get magazines into this, yeah? But in order to get those magazines, I have to put skill points in Master Chef, right? And Master Chef's under what? I think I've gone past it. What's Master Chef in? Master Chef, there we go. So if I put a point in there, and if I need strength level, so if I also pump some points in 2, 3, 4, and then go another point into there. Yeah, so that's all my early points spent, right? Cornmeal, recipes, nothing. Meat, recipes, bacon and eggs. I can't do that yet. What the fuck am I going to make then? Recipes, water, craft those up. Am I just going to have to make... I don't know. God, shit. I just don't know what to do, dude. I'm going to use that. I'm going to use that. I mean, what does that give me? Shard meat gives me like... Does it tell me? I just don't know. No, I can't. You can't do bacon eggs for ages, bro. That's what I was saying. That was just like a useless suggestion. You can't do bacon and eggs until you have... It looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need about 9 or 10 books in cooking just to be able to make them, dude. Grilled corn requires ears of corn. Is there any corn around, Shades? You seen any corn? I'm gonna. What I've. Oh god, I need to get some more water, man. I need to stop running around as well, man. See what I'll do is I'll pop. I think I'll pop that food back in there. We really need to. We'll grab it, right? As soon as we, I mean, it won't be a problem for long. I mean, once we've got some corn, well, once we unlock bacon and eggs, we're kind of okay. We've just got to hope we get plenty of spawns. I don't really need to take those with me either, do I? I'll keep those down there. We can start getting some better quality quests. Oh shit, we've run out of wood shards. I think they've changed the audio on the putting wood in the box, haven't they? Red tea. I don't think red tea's ever been that good, has it? Oh no, yeah, no. So red tea's the one that helps digestion. So yeah, goldenrod. It's not goldenrod. Is it the red tea or goldenrod, Miglashan? Well, one of them like helps digestion, so you get a little bit more bang for buck, don't you? But again, the problem with that is, oh for fuck's sake, the problem with that is, again, I think, yeah, goldenrod's like 3, 4, 5. I assume that's like book 1, 2. You've already unlocked this, haven't you? Book 2, I guess. So book 1, book 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 books, maybe 10 books to get bacon and eggs. We'll get goldenrod early on, and then the chrysanthemum tea, won't we? So I think one of them has like a digestive benefit, so you get a little bit more bang for buck from the food that you eat, which is kind of nice. Make glue in the campfire. I don't think I've got enough bones, have I? Don't you need a fucking metric shit ton of them? At the moment, I'm not too worried, Joshua, because I've got the rifle. It's just I've got 50 rounds for a pistol. But as you can see, dude, it don't make any difference because I'm just not seeing creatures, bro. I am just not seeing rabbits and chickens, dude. So it wouldn't matter if I'd got a freaking nuclear fucking warhead at the minute, dude. Red tea, yeah, so red tea for the digestive benefits, yeah. I think goldenrod's just to help things like dysentery, isn't it? Stuff like that. Red tea's just an all-round superior product, right? We just basically need to loot. We just need to get some good cooking books up and running, and we're good to go, aren't we? And once we've solved the feed, it's like proper game on, isn't it? We've got plenty of eggs coming on. Early days eggs are quite easy because there's loads and loads of unsearched birds' nests. So. Yeah, well, now I've invested some points, Methane. In theory, I should start seeing a much higher chance of getting cooking books over other books. Which, as you can see, is not quite working out for me. Don't know whether to take this shot or not. They do slow down, don't they? Oh, it's not light, you son of a bitch! Got it. I did get it. Only got the one type of ammo. There's definitely something off, man. Oh, yeah. I'm looking forward to having a tinkering single player later and getting a proper control scheme set up for it. It's playing very, very well outside of my... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Where did she come from? Did she just clamber out from the bottom of the... Oh my god, did she just clamber out from the bottom of the ambulance or something? Oh my god, that was a terrible shot. Oh my god. Did I bring my... You know what I didn't bring, don't you? Oh no, I did. Oh, I thought I'd forgotten to bring the bone knife. Thought I'd messed up, man. Holy balls, boys. Holy balls. Yeah, kitchens for cooking books. Where else were cooking books? I mean, you said like cement mixers and things just generally for books. Obviously, we know about the mailboxes, don't we? What was it? Cement mixers, mailboxes. There's a few weird ones. There's the obvious stuff, isn't there? Oh, that's some nice. That's some nice loot. Take care, Oligon. Stay safe out there, bro. Nice to see you, dude. Right. Did you want to do this one with me, Shades? Are you busy? You're all the way over there. I'm going to crack on with this one, Shades, because I'm burning life force. Right. Let's see what we're up against. I suppose I should have looted that first, really. I mean, I'll take crap with me for now. What about dumpster truck things? I mean, that will be respawn now as well, won't it? So, is it just me, or do things have like a slightly cartoony graphic to them? I don't know if it's going to show off on the stream, but this almost look. There's kind of Oh my god, Jesus! Holy fuck balls! Oh god, Jesus Christ! She's screaming, dude! What the hell, dude? What? So basically, I mean, statistically speaking, I don't know. I don't seem to be getting any actual books, do I? Yeah, like I was gonna say, like a soft cell shading going on some things. Whoa, look at that. Eh? That there is the FSR that I'm trying today. As we know, AMD's FSR, sadly, is absolutely dog shit compared to DLSS. But I'm going to run a full 7 hours with this, and then compare it off tomorrow, perhaps. That's a really good example of FSR just not working, man. You see it? Terrible, innit? Right, okay. I will get a stealth bonus for that, won't I? Yeah, well, the blur is FSR. So FSR is something... Oh my god! FSR is something they will have implemented for the console launch, which is why I'm testing it. So this is to try and take some pressure off the old GPU, if you like. Jesus Christ, man! Everything takes so many hits. Gotta be more careful, man. Oh, is that screaming just normal? Is it? Yeah, I didn't see her coming there, man. I wasn't. So, all right. So considering I spent those points, I've not seen any. I haven't even found like one cooking book yet. I mean, I suppose statistically speaking, it's not the biggest data set to be drawing any conclusions from, but it's definitely not like a night and day difference, is it? Right, I want to try and get these guys. See if we can one-shot these little fuckers. I noticed that, McGlashan. Yeah, I was going to point it out, and then I thought I'm not entirely sure I'm reading it right. It's like it drags it towards me, yeah? I thought the same thing, bro. Stuck on summer. Oh my god, this dude ain't going down, bro. Jeez Louise, bro. Whoo! These guys ain't mucking around, are they? Well, I've got a mod. We can add that to my gun, right? There's someone trying to break in over there, isn't there? Yeah, but it's not about that though, Maglaw. Just mailboxes. Again, it's not like you can only find cookbooks in kitchens. I found cookbooks in all sorts of debris, detritus, lockers. It's not like you can only get them in kitchens. Unless that's changed, in which case obviously I wouldn't know because I've not played it. But yeah, this little... He's not a spider zombie, is he? He's there's a new type of zombie, right? Which is what do they call them? Spider zombies still or not? So if I modify that and put that on there, that will help that spear a little bit, yeah? And if I back out of that, go to that and repair it, yeah? I don't need cobblestone. I don't need sand. I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to bother with the yucca or the paper. Scrap the nails. Don't need the gunpowder. I'm doing really well on repair kits. Oh, that doesn't go in there apparently. Yeah, I mean that's all looking like a reasonably good loot, isn't it? It's just so this is 1.0 Fabsley. So this launches on Monday, dude. You watched the YouTuber and he was chasing a certain item, respect into only stats for said item, then looted heaps, never got anything for said item, was stuff for everything else. So do you think there might be... Do you think it's not working the same as it worked before? Because what's interesting is that last time I played in Alpha 21, I invested into the same way I've just done, yeah? And oh my god, the amount of cooking books I got, dude. Like, even when I then invested in other things equitably, the cooking books, it was like the first thing I invested into, man. I was like, was it like 70? Yeah, I've got one, look, there you go. So you don't have to go. I mean, obviously it's a food container. So perhaps they've like streamlined a little bit about how we pick up the magazines. All right, well, I've actually completed the quest. I'm going to go straight. So I got a little bit of food. I also got my first cooking book, so that's great. There's not going to be a kitchen there. There is the... I don't know where to like hit some kitchens or just keep doing quests. Yeah, I have no read for that lizard. There's absolutely no reason for me to be worrying about getting... I can't even make a forge or anything, dude. And scrapping it all down somehow. I'm just not that worried about... There's no point penny pinching over inventory management at this stage, lizard. I'll just dump it all in there. I'll keep the pipes and the springs. Like you said, I can scrap a little bit more down, but it's just not... You don't need to micromanage at that level at this stage of the game. At any stage of the game, to be honest, bro. You have 2 lots of... Yeah, I just, like I said, I just don't need to, guys. I'm just going to spend more time micromanaging the game than cracking on with it, dude. I just want to get these quests done, dudes. I was only clearing the inventory because I was going to carry on in there, and I suddenly realised there wasn't anywhere else to actually loot that's particularly important. You know, I was thinking like, where's the kitchen? And I thought, shit, it's a construction site. So, you got your new metal roof and gutters on, Grum. No, I need rain. What? As in, is this on your actual house? You mean? Right.
Is there something you need?
Oh god, this is driving me fucking potty, bro.
Great. Here you go.
What should we go for? Cornbread. Shotgun Weekly is not a lot of use to me. Cornbread is used to me, but it's a shame. But I'm just going to do it. Fuck it. Do you have any other jobs? Clear Zombies. Jerry's Fill. I have no idea what Jerry's Fill is. How much have I got now? 400 Jeeps. Now, you were saying... Let's have a look at... So, chili and miso is 180. Get the fuck out of here. Let's see... chicken rations 180. Is it cheaper in the vending machine or not?
Fine, take a fucking look.
Dude, I really wish they didn't have him swearing like that. I find it so unnecessary and really just lame, to be honest. I mean, chili is 15.7. Miso is 10.5. I just care about food, don't I? So that's 15. Dog foods. So chili and salmon are the best for food, which are
Watch
180.
Yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break legs.
Yeah, it looks like they're pretty balanced it out, to be honest. I'll take a chicken ration. And I will obviously not use that one in that inventory, apparently. Use that. Shall I get another one from him?
Oh, look, another dumbass
was it
stumbling
chili?
into my shop.
Let's buy that.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
All right. Let's go and empty everything in the Wookie Dookie box. Rex is it's just oh, but it's about having character. No, it's not, because he hasn't got any character and personality. It just comes across as just a very unnecessarily angry individual, doesn't he? Like he just comes off as an unnecessarily overly rude character. What happened to all the water we boiled down? Didn't I have about 7 water boiling? Let's put back... So I came out with a nice chunk of extra meat and eggs. So I think if I take 1 water now... Oh, I'll probably eat that as well. What about if I eat... I'll take that with me. Repair... Loads of repair kits. So food and hunger's not too bad, is it? I'll probably leave that in there, actually. Stun button or spear, do you reckon? Should we stick with a spear? Do I get... Well, I thought I put more... I actually thought I put like... I thought I got like 7 bottles, but I did drink some. Let's carry on. It's already 6:24. I don't think I've got time, dudes. Is it worth? Is there anything else I could do right now that might be a little smarter? Shall I like break into one of these houses and just see what I can get out of it? Like, see if I can get into the kitchen area. This looks like a nasty ass light. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm probably not ready to go in there yet. But is he gonna come out? Yeah, the stamina's killing me, Shanes. The thing is, I must admit, new players are gonna find it interesting, aren't they? Because you know we're probably playing a bit more like a new player today. Because I'm kind of like having a look at things that have changed, and so we've not like normally you really do make a very specific checklist of things to do in 7 days, don't you? To give yourself the best possible start. You know all the tricks and... God, everything's taking so many shots to kill, man. But I'm just not be able to get headshots on the angles I've got to see. I must admit, this is always the best part of the game, let's be honest. You know, when you're kind of up against it and, you know, you've got low stamina. You're worried about, you know, if you don't crack on, are you going to have enough food? And it's always... I thought he was getting up then. Kitchen's going to be downstairs, isn't it? Toilets don't seem to have, like, you know, conveniently concealed guns anymore. Or at least not as often as they used to anyway. I'm sure they do still, but... yeah, 2 skull, yeah, exactly. The current residents, right? Shit, where did he just come from? Shit, where's he come from? Who have I woken up? Oh, shit. I've got to remember never to move as you launch the arrow, right? Holy balls, boys. Holy balls. Stressed, man. It's proper stressed. What about... I mean, we could always stay in this building, Shades, if I can clear it. We could maybe... Oh, I got another cookboard. I got another cookboard. Nice. Nice. Now we're cooking, boys. Now we're cooking. You're right, Fabsy. Is live... Is it live, the update in 7 days? No. So this is like their little streamer weekend preview. And on Monday, this will go live for everyone. Who's got it or buys it on Monday. I think, is it still on sale over the weekend, guys? For folks that haven't picked it up. Oh, wow. Is there like, oh my God. Is there like insane arrow drop? I don't remember it being that bad before. Or was that just a bit of a rogue arrow? Jesus, that first arrow seemed to drop a hell of a lot, didn't it? Is that alive? As in undead, potentially gonna wake? Oh, kitchen, nice. I might have a house clear for the evening here, Shades. Oh my God! Please stop doing that. Use. What else we got? Use. Perfect. It's just really bad on this bow, is it, Maglot? Ah, right, okay, gotcha. Because didn't I switch to the crossbow quite early on last time? I've always been a big fan. Oh my God, here we go, boys. Look at this. Now we're cooking, boys. Now we're cooking. I think there's some hideous festering... Oh my God, another... I think we're going to have bacon and eggs pretty soon, Shades, at this rate, mate. This is going very nicely, deviating from the oh my God, just look at this, like food for days, bro. Alright, okay. I'm not seeing, I haven't found, I was gonna say we could pop down a little campfire in here, couldn't we? Say sad stream running. Well, it's not sad at all, dude. No different to any other game, right? And hopefully we'll be out, if there are any issues over the weekend, we'll be able to highlight them to them and they'll get them all up and running and ready, and then you don't have to restart your server after 2 days. So, not at all, dude. No, it wouldn't be better if everyone could play it, because that's not how the games industry works, Fabsley. So if you want to be green-eyed jelly monster over it, then there's nothing to stop you starting up a Twitch channel or a YouTube channel, is there? This is the early access launch with some very big names in the industry. Not little no-ones like me. It will be bringing out... I mean, I know Burke was playing it earlier today, and that means more eyes on it, more sales, and hopefully the game you've got right now today is all the better for that. going to make sure nothing's going to creep down. I reckon this house is safe, Shades. I think I've got some good loot as well by the looks of it from this thing. I've got someone I've woken up, but I'm not sure where they are. Presumably. They sound above me, don't they? I don't like the look of this down here. This looks proper fucking dodgy, man. Does he know I'm there? It doesn't, does he? Do I need to aim like significantly higher? Shoot him in the dick. Oh, did I get glue? Oh God, is he dead? How do you know if they're alive, as in undead alive, or not? Oh shit, that was a bad shot. Alright, that's weird. I think we did alright there, boys. I've got a lovely little base down here, Shades. This is actually quite cool. I reckon we make this our little home. This is kind of neat. We just need to get rid of some zombie corpses. Oh my God, we're getting some nice loot, dudes. Some very nice loot. Can't see anything else around there. Let's get these. God, Jesus! I'm so sorry, guys. Hang on. Let me have a look. I'll have a look at the loot in a sec, guys. Let me. I'm just trying to listen out, make sure no one's coming in behind me. Wiring. I'll take that. Armor pocket mod schematics. Nice. Every little's gonna help, isn't it? I reckon we can like. Do you reckon we can like build a little doorway here? Quite like the idea of living down there for a little while. Shall I put a Wookie Dookie box down? Maybe get a little bit more wood before we head down for the evening. Yeah, we'll have... Can I hear you, Shades, or not? It sounded more like a human go. Than a zombie. Oh shit, that's night time. How much wood have I got? I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down. You're in the current residence, yeah? All right, mate. I'm just coming back down to. It looks quite nice, Shades. I've really cleaned it up for us. It's beautiful, look. Do you want top or bottom bunk, Shades? So yeah, so this is 1.0, dear. Yeah. So this is live on a server. Hopefully, if Shades is here, you'll get a chance to have a look at the character models in a minute as well, dude. So yeah, this is the the beginning of the end of the wonderful journey, I guess, of 7 days. It's not over. I mean, I think that's the most important thing to remember. They've got a roadmap for post-launch. They've got another game coming out as well. I'm not too sure if I don't really know much about that. From what I saw on the original Steam thing, it looked a bit crap, to be honest. But I'll judge it when I see it. But yeah, they've got bandits, I believe, and they're going to be adding. I'm really looking forward to the story they add. I left one alive. So, to be honest, Shades, I don't know what happened, because I don't really know the route I talked through there, to be fair, mate. Right, we'll scrap that. Are you alright for feed? Because I've got a little bit of shades. I've got some potatoes, some more murky water. I feel like I'm sort of like back in the green a little bit, you know? I'll keep all that, because I can easily make a box in here, can't I? So let's like make, I don't know, like 5 of those. What were they called, dudes? Were they called chests? No. What were they called? Crates, I think they were called, weren't they? Oh my god, is that you, Shades? Oh, I got it, yes, yeah. You look like, what's his name? Isaac from freaking Dead Space for a minute there, mate. Let's have a look at your Shades with all the armor, because we've not seen you with your mask on. Oh, there's a campfire, look there, look. Yeah. That's the new character model. It looks pretty good, actually, man. Amazing detail on the toes. I can't. I mean, I'm playing at like 4K. I've got FSR whacked up on the basic sort of ultra, so it's I don't even know what that downscales or upscales from, but yeah, I mean let's get a bit closer to that. Look, it's pretty nice, right? But it is, yeah, exactly. We said the same thing, didn't we? It's basically got that Groot kind of vibe. Kind of neat, right? Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look what we ended up with then, boys. So first of all, the first thing I am quite interested in is that hat. So it looks like bartering. It gives me extra armor. I assume that just goes on there, does it? What does my hat look like, Shades? Do I look suave, and do I look like Clint Eastwood that you met in London in a pub? Have I got a kind of Clint Eastwoody vibe going? with my cowboy hat moustache? What do you think? Let's see how high we went on food. 6. So is this like everything starts at 1? Yeah. So do you think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Oh, I got the red tea. 7, 8. Do you think it's 9 for bacon and eggs, or do you think it's 10 for bacon and eggs? Try the hat. Yeah, I've got the hat on. Yeah, it's like a bartering hat. Unlocked level 2 primitive armor. Did I? Where are you seeing these pop-ups, guys? You got to bear in mind, I am going to miss this. Where would that be then? So, okay, got you. So if I can get some plant fiber and get some slightly better armor, then yeah. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. What else did you want to see, guys? More John Wayne-ish. I don't really know John Wayne. I'm not familiar with him. He was like a very big, bulky, stocky Western film actor, right? Get off your horse and all that. Get off your horse and all that jazz, right? I don't know. I've never really watched John Wayne. You on PC? How much do I need to pay? It's not, well, you can't play this version yet. This version is the update, which will come on Monday. So I don't know how much the game currently is. Anyone got Steam open? Know how much the game is on the store? So you buy the game just like I did many moons ago. Buy it today, whatever. And then on Monday, this version goes live for the general public, if you like. And this weekend is just a chance for them to make sure everything's working. See if there's any like glaring problems. Hopefully alleviate any sort of stress from people then having to restart servers due to unforeseen issues. Oh shit, I haven't got any wood. No hell. And then Monday this should go live as the experimental build. I'm just wondering if I could put a box back there. Do I have any more? Have you got a surplus of wood on you, Shades? Just to put like some boxes at the back there, just to tidy it up a little bit. And then what I'll do is I'll pop like a box on the front here. Let's have a look. I'll do like a proper sort of organics thing at some point. What's this? An improved fittings mod. Is that any good? Can I use that? What does it even do? Decreases movement and stamina penalties from armor. So I'll save that because we might be able to pop. You're all right, Shades. What happened there, then, mate? I wouldn't have bought it. You could have left it. $8.99. So it's £19 for one copy, £30 for two copies, £8.99 on CD keys. John Wayne's real name was Marion Robert. Was it really? I didn't know that. Did he change it, or was that just his persona within Hollywood? Do you die on the 7th day? Only if you shit. I think 7 days. I've never understood why people interpret it like that. Personally, it's always confused me. It's like 7 days to die. Like, I suppose if you get infected is the way I've always seen it. Do you know what I mean? Like you get bitten, and then like 7 days later you become the undead. I suppose is the way I've always looked at it, rather than after 7 days, regardless of what happens, you know, you spawn in already infected, kind of thing. But as long as you can get some honey, it's the most easily cured ever apocalyptic scenario. You just need some honey. So if you get bitten, you just quickly nip down Morrison's and get yourself a bit of high quality honey, and you'll be fine, mate. But yeah, I mean the cycle of 7 refers to... So at the moment, at night, like, no one knows where we are. The zombies can't really sniff us out unless we make a load of noise. But as soon as it hits day 7, you get something called a blood moon. And that means that no matter where you are, underground, top of a building, the zombies will know where to come and get you. That was his stage now, was it? John Wayne. What was it? Marion Robert Morrison. What do you reckon about moving down into here a little bit, Shades? And popping our bedrolls down. Sadly, I can't... Oh, hang on. I can make a bedroll. Yeah, I think I'm going to pop a bedroll down here. Now, will this actually stop this POI from becoming a possible quest zone? I won't be able to put it over there because these are obviously on this side, aren't they? Let me pop it right over there if I can. Where's it gone? So probably not the best way to play because we're blocking what could be a fun POI. But as soon as I've already done it, I'm not too worried. It'll actually be interesting, won't it not? So I wonder what the law will be. I mean, there are tidbits here and there, and you know, they've mentioned things on there like forums, haven't they, about the law of 7 days? But they are, as part of the roadmap, they are adding in like an actual story, aren't they? I'll throw that. I'll keep that bit of that. I'm going to keep because I'm going to make some better armor as soon as we can get out in the morning. How are we doing on arrows? I've got 58 arrows at the minute. I'm not going to go... in fact, I'll try and just keep 50 arrows stocked up at all times, so... we've got the 2 glue. And I should have the pipes back at the other place to get a pipe pistol up and running, right? I think I will make some more bandages. No, I don't think you can repair a bow knife, can you? No, it doesn't look like it. So if I maybe... I mean, we're okay at the minute. I don't need to worry just yet, do I? How do you organise a box like that? Keep that. Keep that. I can sell that at the trader, can't I? Probably wouldn't hurt. So, I mean, there's no reason not to say. If vitamins are going to be reasonably... how'd you split a stack, dude? How do you split a stack, Morse? There's got to be a way to do it, right? Is it? Oh, right, there we go. Oh, okay, I've got it, Yeah, got it. And then if you just want to cook... Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, that's pretty neat. Throw that back in there. So if I take those back, I can hopefully make a pipe pistol, which would be great for popping off rabbits and chickens. We're doing okay on arrows. I've got a little bit of feed. I've got a lockpick. I'll try and make some better armor, pop the improved locks on it. I'll take a vitamin when we go into the POI, which means I won't hopefully use as much honey, because I think they last for about 15 minutes, don't they? Oh, it won't. We made that mistake. It will do if you put down a land claim block. Really? Oh my god, Chucky. So, like, I could, like, put all these boxes in here, yeah? And, like, Shades could unknowingly have taken a quest here and come here tomorrow, and we lose everything. Oh, you can repair the knives with bone, can you? Oh, is it just because I didn't have any on me? So, repair that then. Thanks, Shades. Sorry. I thought I had to make a fresh one. Beds only block spawns. I mean quest things. Well, hang on. Were we all talking about the same thing? So that there is that gonna cock block this becoming a quest place? Yes or no? Because Chuck is saying no. So I mean, I know it's 1.0, so things might have changed, but wasn't there something about bedrolls here? When you place a bedroll, you will see a bed icon on your compass and map. These will lead back to your home, blah, blah, blah. It said an active bedroll will prevent enemy respawns in the area. The size of this protector area is shown during placement of the bedroll. Placing your bed. It doesn't say anything about... It doesn't say anything about it. I think what we'll do, I think we'll do what Chucky says, because it doesn't hurt to put a land claim block down, does it? There's like, it's literally not going to cost us anything, so... Even if it has changed for 1.0, I don't see any reason not to fucking stick that down here. What do you reckon, Shades? Play it safe. What I'll do is I'll put it somewhere... kind of like where we know it is. Let me knock that out. Thanks for that, Chucky. Better to be safe, right? Oh, sorry. Have a nice day as well. I like that. It's a cool design, isn't it? That is a nice one. Nice asset, man. And what was the plan of an evening? Why did we used to dig down? There was a reason for it, wasn't there? We were getting like... yeah, we used to dig down of a night, didn't we? Rather than... What about if we put a mine... what about in the corner there? Oh shit, Shades, I think I've just woke someone up. It's nearly morning, so... I'll keep an eye open. I mean, so far it's going quite well, isn't it? I mean, everything seems to be playing pretty well. I really hope they put a new heads-up display in the game. I think more than anything, I was just looking forward to having a nice, slick new user interface and heads-up display. I knew it wasn't coming. We knew from the preview weekends, didn't we, that the devs do. But I do feel like of all the games I've ever played, this game has had many, many years with a very lackluster UI. It still feels like something that you'd add to a game purely as a placeholder. It just really... You know, we've played quite a few new games recently, haven't we? And there's as much style and finesse and, I don't know, creative energy gone into like the backdrop of, you know, user interface interactions as there are the games themselves. So I do hope I do hope they do that. I believe it was on the roadmap, wasn't it? Zombies will come after you now. Is that in the real world or is that in the game? Oh shit, hang on, someone's car alarm's going. Hang on, one sec, guys. No, it's okay. It's just stopped. You used to be able to dig down for the Horde Night zombies. We just. Oh no, you can't do. Yeah, I know we can't dig down on Horde. And I've been able to dig down on Horde. Well, you can dig down on Horde Night, but it ain't gonna end well. That's been like that for ages, though, isn't it? That's not new at all. Right, I'm gonna see if I can. Oh my god, am I thirsty again? Oh shit, I can't get out. Hang on, why can't I get out? How the hell did I get out last time then? That's freaking weird. Unless. Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Oh, sorry, I'm freaking crouched, aren't I? Okay. Should we, I don't know, let's have a quick... I mean, I've got... Let's see if we can go and do this, and then what we can do... I think I'm thirsty already, though, man. Oh my god, is that one of them jumping mofos? I think it is, isn't it? Are you right, Elegon? How are you, dude? What? Everything alright, Elegon? You just just a deviation from the plan. See, I was hoping it was going to be a really nice day today, Elegon, and it about an hour and a half ago it was glorious, dude. I was quite looking forward to getting out and about later. And about 10-15 minutes ago it started raining. It's not heavy, Elegon, but can zombies swim if you build in water? Don't they just like walk along the bottom? We tested it on the Horde build, didn't we, that we had? So, water slows them. In other words, it takes them out of their feral state. So they are a bit slower, aren't they? But they don't actually... Well, maybe they drown if they're down there for long enough, but, you know... I don't think for all intents and purposes water is like an anti-zombie strategy, right? Hungover Haggis. What a name, dude. I love it. Thank you for the 5 and the Prime, dude. How are you, Haggis? How's things, dude? Just have a quick mooch around because it looks like... I wonder if these have got a chance, you know, food style... chance of maybe getting a recipe book, or should I say a cooking book? But I'm gonna. Do you want me to save all the rotting flesh shades? Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you doing, Interlink? Thank you for the 14 and the Prime, bro. Thank you very much. How are you, mate? Welcome to 1.0 Interlink. It's been a long time coming, right? It feels quite weird. I'm sort of like in this like little strange world today. It feels. I mean, I started playing this game in what Alpha 5. I've been saying like recently, you know, what's it got that is new for me? It's been so long since I played it. You know, I've been having a little bit of a giggle with a few of you over the last few days, but. What is of interest is, you know, last time we played it, I didn't dare get too deep into it because it felt like we were just going to have to redo it all again on 1.0's launch. But I'd love to see a gyrocopter legitimately and a 4x4 truck and see like what it looks like with some of these new character models all piled into the back of it. I mean, there are new POIs, but you know, I don't know how elaborate they are. I can hear zombs, Shane. So I can hear lots of zombs. Oh shit! What is it? Clear the area one by the looks. Shit, that was a bad shot, bro. That was an even worse shot. They can climb ladders. Yeah, we've seen them do that. They could do that now for 21, couldn't they, dude? Do they still have like a weird climb animation, or is it a little bit better than it used to be? Still not sure about this bow. I still, even though I know it's me shooting badly, I still feel like there's a bit of deviation on that sometimes that I'm not quite ready for. Not too bad, not too bad. Right. Okay, we're clearing here then. Sounds like you're really giving it your all in there, Shades. Really giving it some oomph, gal. You know? We played with other... Yeah, we had a server up and running in a link. Yeah. It's like I said, you know, Missy did that wonderful kitchen. And it was as soon as I went down and I saw that and I thought, ooh. Because I'm listening, I've always liked building in this game. Especially if, you know, we're looking long term with, you know, some of these like really cool animated doors, and you've got like a gyrocopter landing pad with like a refueling or repair station, and you've got like your underground Thunderbird style base with all your vehicles, you know, like a proper big vehicle bay. And it's remarkably fun building in a game that is, you know, voxel based. And I just didn't, you know, like building some mega fortification or taking over some cool POI. And so, you know, I'm not saying role play in the conventional sense, but, you know, getting into it like you would as if you were playing The Walking Dead or something. You know, you can definitely feel that. You know, that's why I played the game for so many years. You know, it's... I definitely feel like there's this kind of like this cartoony style softness. You know, I think here it really shows it. You know, I think it looks really nice. I can't quite put my finger on the style, but not on this. No, because I've got to be a bit careful with this one, Darth. I mean, if you want to join us, I can certainly send you some info, dude. But obviously, you got to bear in mind, I'm only supposed to be inviting just a few people, really, just to play on the server over the server weekend. So, you know, make sure things are working. You know, this I can't just send, you know, everyone a code. You know what I mean? But as soon as you played on the last server, Darth, if you want me to, and if you want to play, obviously, if you're not going to play tomorrow, there's no point in sending it, dude. But if you want to play tomorrow, I'll more than happily send you the details. You know, I am allowed to do that, but it is under strict instructions that, you know, and this isn't me saying this. You're not allowed to stream it. You wouldn't be, and I'm not saying you do, but you wouldn't be allowed to produce your own content. You would only be allowed to just simply play on the server. Because obviously that's only fair to folks elsewhere, if that makes sense. But yeah, I mean, you're more than welcome, bro. Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do then, because it's already 12 o'clock, mate. So what I'll do, I'll send you the info over as soon as the stream's over, bro. And we'll be on at our normal time tomorrow. And then if you want to jump in. At least we've got a few. Well, I don't know Shades we're playing, but at least then I know I've got someone else on the server. Saw someone said something on the Discord. Were you there, Shades? Did you see it? I saw David Swilland said something, but then it's got message retracted. I've never seen that before. Don't know what that even... Well, I know what retracted means, but I don't know what it means you know, did he delete that? Can you delete? You can't do that on Twitch, can you? If you send a message, you can't retract the message, can you? Oh, don't hit it with an axe. Oh, shit. I was trying to break into it. Oh, my God. Well, thank you. Thank you. This AI-driven neural interface, when embodied in headgear, greatly accelerates nerve... What the hell, dude? All right. So if I go... Oh, no, I don't want that, do I? If I go into that, take that off, click it, modify it, stick a mod in it. That's +1 agility then, yeah? I'll take that. No reason not to, yeah? Right. Have we actually done this? Clear areas? No. Does that mean there's still a zom sniffing around in here, Shades? Oh. You're right, Weetabix. Never thought they'd make it. A few people have said the same thing. I always knew they would, Weetabix, to be honest. When it all happened, when they did the first console launch, I think when they, you know, back in the PlayStation 4, when they first launched on console, I thought that tells me 100% this game is going to get its debut. And I think what that was further reinforced when it all went wrong, and you know they spent all that money on getting the rights back. But what was essentially their own game as published on... Oh my god, shows. Is he the last one? Because it's just too much of a payday, right, Weetabix? It's nice to see you, dude. How are you, man? You know, I mean, the amount of copies that they sold of this game on the PlayStation 4, despite how bad it was, is crazy. I mean, it was #1, wasn't it, for like quite a while. It was like a bit like State of Decay, wasn't it, when that first came out as an Xbox arcade classic, and it sort of became like cult status. I mean, there were people picking this game up because there was nothing else like it, was there? It was like Minecraft, but with murdering and slaying. It's not a hard idea to sell to someone who's got a couple of quid rocking around on their PlayStation account or Xbox account. I reckon that's everything, isn't it, Shane? I reckon we head back, unless you've got a quest you want to do, in which case shout out. But I think I'm going to go back to the trader and pick up my gear. How'd you go down? There we go. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? These definitely didn't look like this, in my opinion. It's got this... It's interesting you say that telltale vibe. I mean, they probably wouldn't want to say it that, but yeah, it's quite interesting, isn't it? Yeah, I see what you're saying, Gimmer. You're definitely right, dude. I mean, I don't know how obvious that is, like, say, on the stream, but to me, some of these assets have definitely got... It's quite interesting, because I was saying about the sort of physical-based render that was obviously very much incorporated, I assume, in Alpha 20 or 21. It's kind of weird. Oh, wow. Is that the whole... Oh, God, it looked like it was plyboarded up. You look forward to a playthrough, but no one else wants to play it anymore from my friends list. Well, we've got a server running, so I mean, you're more than welcome to join us. I mean, obviously this will roll over. I mean, we'll need to make a decision as a community what you want me to stream, because obviously we're getting dangerously close to the 1st of July, dudes, and you know things haven't quite worked out. So, I mean, we've got. I mean, you know, I am loving PAX Day. You know, they were kind enough to send me a copy of the game. I'm really enjoying the building in it, but you know, I think we know there's not a huge amount of content there, but I'm quite happy building. You know me, dude. If I'm playing this, I'll be building. But you know, I mean, neither game's going anywhere. It's not like we've got a narrow window to play it. Oh, this is one of the this is one of the water collectors, look. So you reckon I can actually make one of those without buying? We need to look into those, don't we? 26,000 in the game. that's not as many. Yeah, but I suppose that's because people are waiting till Monday, right, McGlashan? Because didn't they hit? I feel like I'm pulling a statistic out of my arse here. Didn't they hit something crazy like 60 or 70,000 concurrent players recently, dude? You know when they announced 1.0 McGlashan? I just feel like I've made that number up, but was it like 40,000? I mean, Monday it'll go crazy, and then if you imagine, I mean, Wentex, for example, was in earlier, so he probably will leave it until it's out of experimental. So in theory, you know, you might get a few people casually play it on Monday. You know, get a few things fine-tuned, looking to getting server set up, and maybe wait until the game sort of goes full build. Like I think 25th of July has been touted as the date. And around that time, then you've also got to take into account the amount of people that buy it on PlayStation. You know, so big days for the game. Man. Much more content in this game than PAX Day at the moment. Well, yeah, I mean, and that's obvious. I mean, it's not a case of like one or the other. They're two completely different games, you know. I could easily spend the next 6 weeks streaming PAX Day. You know, how slow the game is to do things. And look forward to... well, let me just go and drop some stuff off. You know, gearing up for when they are ready to start adding some extra PvE content. I mean, there's weeks and weeks worth of leveling, and I mean, the base alone would take me quite a long time to get set up. I might just pop it up at the end of today's stream, just so I can show you what we've done so. Because I know Starky's been doing I haven't even been over there to have a look at it yet, but Starky's been putting together a really nice. Oh god, I thought I owed something then, Shades. I need to make another box. How am I going to do this? So the highest they hit was what, 103,000. Really, was it that high in it? It's even. That's what I was saying. I felt like the number I was putting out of my butt there wasn't even remotely indicative. I couldn't quite figure out if it was like, you know, significantly lower or significantly higher, dude. So there you go, 103,000 concurrent players. That's insane, dude. Absolutely insane. Stamina, man. That stamina's a pain in the ass, dude. Is this console? No, the console launch isn't until July, dude. Just checking out the castle. I've not seen it. I mean, I was building until, well, I wasn't building until late. I was in and out. I was playing still at around, I don't know, 7 or 8 yesterday. I really like what I'm doing there. I've got a nice design that I think is going to look really cool, man. But god damn, I had to start chopping wood again, dude. So if I go into here, oh my god, really? And I want to make another crate, yeah. I'm just going to get a load of stuff dropped down. I'm not too worried today about where... Oh my god, what happened there? Drop everything in there. Right, let me just move out. Food, drinks, honey. I'm going to want glue. What was the other thing I needed to make a pipe gun, dudes? I can't make... Shane's has got some more water boiling up. Shit, I did not mean to do that. Shit. God damn it. If I throw honey, food, water... I need another water, don't I? I mean, we're so close to bacon and eggs, man. So what does a pipe pistol need, dudes? A little bit of wood. So I can make one of those already then. Do you want a pipe pistol, Shades? Oh shit, hang on. Have I got enough? Organics. Yeah, we'll do that in a bit, yeah.
Orgasmics.
Sure, iron pipe. I need one more glue. Do you want me to make you a pipe pistol, Shades, or not? Oh, I don't think I can, mate. I don't think I can. Organics. Bric-a-brac. The good times will come, dudes. Don't you worry. I'll maybe keep those in there. I'm sure I've messed up there somewhere. Don't want that either. No reason not to. I think they're stacking. Oh, stacking 5. I was going to say, I thought they're stacking 10s. Right, let's go in. Let's reload that. How many shots in this thing? Is it 6? It looked like 6 on the... That should be pretty good for hunting rabbits, right? Do you want me to make one, Shades? Or you're not bothered? I mean, I don't want to make it if you're not going to use it.
Time is money.
I think we should probably put that away, right?
You think you're pretty smart now, don't
Meat,
you?
vitamins, chard meat,
Here's your
Molotov, or
pay,
crafting
Einstein.
skill. I mean, I do need food, man, but I'm going to go for that. Buried supplies, 406. I mean, it could have food, right?
Hey, jerk. You need, let's get one thing.
I'm going to go for a
You're not
buried
working
supply,
with me.
Shades.
You're working.
Can of chili, 180. I'm going to buy 2 of those. Let's see what we got in there. Oh. Shotgun, weekly. Bow hunter, armored.
You fuck off.
We'll use one of those. I hate the way he says F off all the time. I can hear him in the background being rude to your Shades. I feel like I should slap him, you know what I mean?
Take a look.
Oh
But
my
don't
God, what happened
expect me to hold your hand. You want something?
What? May I...
I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
Why can't I see the inventory?
What are you, a zombie?
Is that 'cause you're in it,
Decide
Shades?
already. I'd tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything. Flash some
Oh.
cash.
I
get
didn't think that
lost.
was... I'm sure Emmy and I, when we played it last time, we're both in the trader simultaneously. Have I just misrecalled that?
No refunds. Deal's done. Now, beat it.
I'm sure we used to both be in the... In fact, I swear I remember Starkey and I both being in the inventory at the same time, getting a quest or something. I know you can't be in the same box together, can you? That's a definite no-no. So, well, although having said that, we don't know. We've got to remember it is 1.0, so things could have changed, right? Oh, it's always been... Oh, right, it's just me misrecalling it then. What's that? What's that? What's that? You little fucker. Jesus Christ, I thought it was still coming there. A little bit of fresh meat from a dastardly snake that tried to have me, Shanes. Oh, one can take quest while the... Oh, is that what it is, Jameson? Oh my God, Shades. So if I mark that on the map, I mean, is it like on the... Is it on the point? So I just mark it in the middle. Save waypoint. Let's mark it as an X, and we'll call that airdrop 1. I'll share that, Shades. How do I do that? Airdrop 1. Share waypoint. Allies. There we go. Right, so. Morning, Grant. How are you, man? How's things? Is there any food in there? There's no actual consumables on. So if I can just try and get let me pop that. I don't want to take all that food with me, do I? I need to make some better armor, yeah? So if I go in, because I can now make tier 2. Oh. I can make tier 3 armor. 29 of 15, 132. Why can I not? Alright, I need to go and punch some grass then, don't I? Let's go a little bit further away so we don't make it look too horrible. Oh shit, did I stripe? Sorry, Shades. Airdrop. What, just click it there and then share allies? Thank you, dude. Sorry, bro. Sorry, Shades. I think Stripe said I just messed up again. God, I need some sleep tonight, boys. Yeah, so sorry, did you spot it as well, dude? Have I just done it right or not, guys? Let me know if I've not. Hopefully tomorrow. Well, I'm not going to get any sleep tonight, so... Trying to suggest tomorrow I'll be a little bit more clued in is unlikely to say the best, let's be honest. Did I see Simpsy? Did someone say Simpsy? Morning, Simpsy. How are you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, I marked the... Oh, you mean I marked the quest? Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, I see what you mean. Ah, yeah, sorry. Sorry, guys. I do apologise. Save waypoint X. So, actually, I have completely boffed this. Airdrop. Probably. And then I will... Now I will share that with the allies. Airdrop 1. How do I delete... Remove that meter we can delete. There we go. Chat, have I done it, boys? I do apologise, guys. I'm so tired, guys. The brain is not functioning. Thank you for persevering. Right, and then I want to make... So what have I made already? I've made the gloves. So if I make the hood, then the outfit, and then the shoes. If I go to that screen... I mean, I don't know how much better this is, but it can't hurt, right? No graphical distance or different. Oh, no, hang on. I don't actually want that, do I? Scrap that, scrap that, scrap that, scrap that. There we go. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready to venture out? You said morning, but actually afternoon. God, I tell you what, honestly, my dad's really poorly at the minute, so it's just, I'm just so tired, mate. I'm sort of like burning the candle at both ends at the minute. It's been a really odd week this week. Oh, sure, hang on. Can I take that? What even is this? A trigger grid? Oh, no, I don't want that. All right, I'm going to go to the quest. Unless anyone can say... Oh, hang on. Do I have another bottle of water on the bubble? I'll use one of those. How would I make a water collector, guys? Water. I don't know. How do I make a water purifier? As in a rain collector. Why am I carrying that mod? Because I'm going to put it on my armor. Which I'm hoping we can put in like there. It says it decreases movement and stamina penalties from armor, but I can't use it in my plant armor apparently. Is it just not compatible with that for some? Doesn't appear to be, does it? Shall I leave it here then? Wonder why. Have they changed much for 1.0? Well, at the minute. I mean, you know, I don't want to sound like disrespectful. The thing is, like when I played Alpha 21, to be honest, it was all looking pretty snazzy anyway. Have they changed anything? I mean, the character models, look, are way better. I mean, like, look. You know, I mean, we've only got the basic armor, but... Shades, is it possible for you to take your hat off? Just very briefly. I'm sorry to be such a pain in the bottom today. But if you could take your Groot mask off, just to show like Simpsy the character models, look. So we actually have got, you know, a much more modern looking, somewhat amazing toes, Simpsy. I mean, I just don't think the stream can do the toes justice, mate. I can't really crouch any lower than that. As much as I'm sure Shades would happily stand on a box for me. She's already tried to beat me to death once today, so probably don't want to push my luck, to be honest, mate. It's streamer weekend. Yeah, that's right, Wheats. Yeah. So the full so this version rolls out on Monday, assuming all goes well, and then It will come out of experimental. I believe I've been told they're hoping. Someone said July 25th. Seems very specific. Which I guess will tie in with the console launch, I guess. You alright, Cat? How are you, mate? How's things? We were just talking about packs, actually. Oh, is it called a Jew Collector? Ah, thank you, Trev. Let me have a look there. Is that what they're calling it? A Jew Collector. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Shades. Check out Jew Collector. We just need 4 duct tape and 100 polymer. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting stuff. I kind of liked it the way it was. I quite liked the idea of, you know, having a very specific use for all those Dukes tokens. You know what I haven't got? I haven't got a shovel. Got a foot fetch. Nothing could be further from the truth, dude. I actually really don't like feet. We watched something, I think it was Dexter, where there was a toe-sucking scene. What the hell? Why would anyone want to suck anyone else's toes, bro? I mean, I'm not horrified. Oh my god, shit! I had a chicken in my sights. Stay away. I noticed they're not running to the chicken. Oh, Shades was not messing about there, mate. Well played. Oh, it's because I went to mod it, didn't I? If you mod it, it unloads the weapon, I think. So yeah, the only time I've ever seen anyone's feet look nice, right? I think I can't remember where I was. I was abroad. It was somewhere in Europe, right? And one of the girls that was with us, she had well, she had very nice non-buniony feet, which is always a bonus, right? But she had a piece of jewelry, you know, like you put an earring in an ear, but she had like an earring in her toe, but in the nail part, with like this little chain that then went around like the back of her foot to her ankle. It was like really, it reminded me of something like the long lost desert folk, you know? And it was like, wow, that's actually really cool. That's the only time I've ever had anything nice to say about feet, to be honest. I think it's called a shovel, not a spade, right? Alright, here we go, Shanes, here we go. Oh. No, it's not as complex mechanically as it sounds, Joshua. It was pretty cool, actually, to be fair. Right, okay, so grab the shovel. Okay, start the diggy. Oh, do you want to get a bit closer, Shades? Oh god, Jesus. Oh, it's huge, man. It's huge, man. Bit tired. That was. I've not had a proper look at the full story, cat, but that was interesting about the puddy cat that you said that got the pawdy tail. That sounded awful. Morning, Mario. How are you, dude? How's things? I need fresh coffee as well. Did you fancy playing some 7 Days, Simpsy? You're more than welcome to join us, mate. You've not played for a long time, have you? There's nothing quite like drinking a nice, well, in this case, virtually freezing cold coffee, digging a hole in 7 days. It brings back good memories of trying to. Oh, careful, Shades. Oh, hang on, we got sort of fast little fudges here. Oh, goodness gracious. Behind you, Shades. Behind you. Shades, behind you. Ah, God. I think she's dead. Okay, boys. So let's carry on digging then. So, I mean, we're literally right on top of it here, aren't we? Like, it's got to be right here, look. Half a meter. What's a block class? That's a meter. Well, that's kind of weird. Have you got it, Shades? Or kind of weird. It just went down to 0.1 meters, but oh, you've got it. Oh, we got a cookbook. Perfect. That's excellent. That's worked out quite nicely, hasn't it? I've got to stop moving after I've taken the shot. I start the character movement backpedaling too soon, and I think what happens is it causes that reticle to move, doesn't it? Oh my god, that's a lot of Z's, dudes. A lot of Z's? Oh, come on. Those hitboxes, bro. Come on, dude. Really, bro? That's just terrible aiming, dude. That's just terrible aiming. I'm panicking. Totally panicking, bro. Oh, Jesus crumbs, man. Gotta be careful, because I wonder if we're still in like that safety zone, you know, where you can't like get infected or whatever it is. Oh, that'll be a long way away, I would have thought. That they've got a roadmap, Simpsy, which includes things like bandits. I believe a UI overhaul, but I can't remember if that's me being hopeful and wishful thinking on that one. What's the other thing? Like a story mode, perhaps? But let's be honest, the amount of time it's taken them to get this far, I should imagine all that stuff is like... I bet that's at least a year plus away, right? Possibly longer. I suppose it all depends on how well the console version goes, right? But if you don't want to play it, I get it. I do get it. Things are right, Mario. Back is having a nuisance, but I'm okay. What about you? I'm alright, thanks, dude. Yeah, tired, dude. Just tired at the minute, bro. And you got some nice 007 stuff, Mario. Someone's made a game on Steam called 10 Days to Die. Did nobody tell them you could just change the Blood Moon settings in 7 days? I'd be interested to see what that game actually is, isn't it? That would be an interesting one. 10 Days to Die. I take it they're not just talking about a mod, right? It is actually a game called 10 Days to Die. You always turn off the Blood Moon count. A lot of people do, man. Yeah, over the years I've been flabbergasted how much enjoyment people have got out of the game from playing in ways that I hadn't even thought of myself did. The amount of people and obviously I've streamed a lot of this game over the years, but some people don't even have the zombies in the game, man. They just have it as like an exploring, buildy, crafty game. It's crazy, man. What's you know, how sort of broad in scope it is to appeal to some players. Absolutely bonkers, man. No, definitely not Cat. Yeah. It's been really interesting. You know, someone who's played it through both the vanilla versions and some of the big mods, and you know, some mod. Well, I don't really play with modlets that much, to be honest. But yeah, it's crazy what people have tweaked. Yeah, there you go, like Castle. Yeah, so even just like playing in creative mode. A lot of people that I've met over the years, that the one thing that it seems quite common is treating it like a doer-upper style game. So they turn all the zombies off, and they have a generation seed that has got, say, a town, and they literally rebuild the town. You know, all the derelict buildings, and they build the whole town from the ground up all over again. You know, or some people will do that like within their
Hey,
normal
asshole,
playthroughs,
you better
just
not
as a
bring any
POI.
diseases into my store. Well, looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be
I think we'll
paid.
go for the magazines, right? The nearest one I've got is
Let's
a
make a
fetch. Oh, the
You do
Reed
something
residence.
for
That's
me. Well,
good because
good luck.
I think I'm really close to getting bacon and eggs, dudes. Miso is 10. I don't want miso. I'd probably want. The only thing I am worried about, if we do play the
You hungry
game
or something?
for a little bit and have the server up and running, the only thing
Don't
that
let the
does
door hit
worry
you on
me
your way out. Get moving, jackass.
is the horde base. What are we going to do for a horde base, man? I feel like I'm so bored of building horde bases. I could definitely turn off the blood moon, to be honest. I just don't see what the... It's just an XP farm at these days. I just don't really... You know, I get it in the early days when it was all new and we're trying to figure out crafty strategies and looping. So we've just unlocked armor. That's Sod's Law, isn't it? I've just unlocked it. Oh, bacon and eggs. We have bacon and egg shades. Excellent. Game changer, mate. And I've now also got a nice little stock. Let me have a look. I can probably get a little bit more. Look. So I think if we can get a water, or sorry, dew collector one. Bacon and eggs, boys. 13 bacon and eggs. Just because we risked it for a little bit earlier. And didn't waste all the eggs. Absolutely brilliant, dudes. Recipes, water. Cool. I'll use that. Right, what do we need for a dew collector? I doubt we've got the plastics, have we? 100 polymer, 4 pipes, 4 duct tape. Polymer. Anyone see any duct tape in there? I'm not seeing any myself. Pipes, we've got that. And I don't have any glue, do I? Now I could try making some glue, but don't I need water to make the glue? I think you do, don't you? So I don't think that's going to happen. Recipes, glue. Yeah, it requires water. And how much did we need for the dew collector? 4. God damn it, dude. I reckon we just go back on the scavenge. Water's going to be the biggest issue now, isn't it? I think, by the looks of it. So there was two glue in the box on the right. Oh yes, well spotted. Have you got a couple of glue shades? Bric-a-brac. Oh, that's not glue. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, okay. Have you got any plastics? Yes, you have. We're close to having one then. What did I do? There we go. There we go. We just need a little bit more plastic by the looks, Shades. We need 100 polymer, and I've only got 68. Unless there's some hiding somewhere. You got any more? What's that down there? Oh my god! Someone's stuck a load of dildo or anal butt plugs to this box, Shane. That's so bizarre. Right, let's go and chop up some let's go to a POI and chop up, yeah, blinds. It was everywhere, wasn't it? Plastic is like freaking everywhere, yeah? Oh, it's 741 Shades. Ah! Do we go... That rain looks really nice. Do we go back to our little base? Or move all of this? Or should we start digging a hole over here? I don't know what to do. throw that back in there. Yeah, plastic. Wheelie bins, blinds. Were there a load of chairs? So some types of chairs. It's like I couldn't find plastic at all, could I? And then we suddenly realised it was like basically bloody everywhere, right? I mean, it's 8 o'clock. You know what, Shades? I actually don't know where that house is. I just suddenly realised. Oh, it will show on the map because it's where I've got my. Yeah, it's where we've got the bedrolls down, isn't it? You never really thought about the Blood Moon on a 24/7 server. Must be a nightmare. Yeah, well, we nearly always ran our servers like stream time only because it was just too much. Otherwise, you just never knew what you were walking into, you know. And but, you know, even though people wouldn't do it deliberately and log out just before a Blood Moon, yeah, so sometimes it's just a problem, you know. Bad things can happen, right? You took the food. Okay, I'm just going to go back in this house and see what plastics I can smack out. Blinds are definitely plastics, aren't they? These are wooden chairs. That's not going to count. If anybody sees anything that could be plasticky, let me know. Rubbish on the floor looks like it could be plastic. Do you reckon that's a new Thunder soundbite? The rain, I must admit, the weather's really nice in the game. I tell you what, if they can get weather in packs day, there's no reason why they shouldn't be able to, right? But is it something too much? You know, it's not just a case of adding rain. They've got to completely change what all those textures look like during rain storms, haven't they? You know, your buildings are going to need to look like they're wet and possibly even drying out the morning after, man. Because in a game like that, because it is so beautiful, it's going to look really jarring otherwise, isn't it? Yeah, it's like a mix, isn't it, Joshua? I mean, it's worth getting though, right? Worth giving them a whack. Get some bandages out of it, whatever. Oh, Jesus Christ. You go really fast when you go downhill, don't you? Why are people not building bases anymore in the beginning of the game? Because they fundamentally changed the game. It's one of the things I've always been... I think that's where the slippery slope of like falling out of love with the game a little bit happened. And if I do feel like I've got another lease of life with the game, I think it's the first model I'll start looking at putting together. Basically now Node on. There is no just like letting a zombie wail on a concrete door for a little bit, dude, or a concrete wall. They'll just obliterate it, bro. They increase zombie block damage, especially if there's more than one on one spot, to the point of like absurdity. And I used to love building a base and having a big perimeter wall up. And, you know, we'd all, you know, if we knew there was a wandering horde and they were crashing against it, you know, we'd rush out and we'd start, you know, mowing them down. And you could even have your actual aesthetic horde base could actually be, sorry, your aesthetic home base could even be your horde base, you know? You put a good solid wall on it with some good solid defenses and you could survive the hordes, man. But now, no matter how pretty you make something, you know, the damage is... It's insane, dude, on Horde Night. And once you start getting those irradiators and demolitioners, essentially, it's not that they did anything wrong. They just fundamentally changed the way the game is designed to be played, I think. It's much more of a run-gun, pew-pew ball and McGrew game these days. It's all about doing POIs and getting quest rewards for the top tier stuff. And, you know, there's nothing the matter with that. It's just that, you know, the game started with a bit of a different vibe. And it's like I said, I think over the years, we've ended up with like... I firmly believe like 3 different products, really. I could possibly even debate 4. And you know, this is the last variant. It's a very specific style of gameplay, isn't it? But yeah, block damage is pretty hardcore. So if I bash that, yeah. And I actually got some alright stuff in there, didn't I? Got another couple of water bottles, which is nice. It's 9:49, so I probably want to head in. What I think would be better for us. What do you think if I put a proposal here, guys? I know this is really weird. What if we turn off the Blood Moon? Because all it is building a horde base. You know, we've been there, we've done it 100 times, right? I've had my fun of it. What about if we turned off the Blood Moon and massively increased like wandering hordes, so that, you know, we could build a fun base. Shit, Shanes, I don't know how to get downstairs, mate. Well, that's not the same, is it? Am I oh my god. God, it's so dark. Tired out. I'll have a look at those. I have a sit down in my I built this wonderful seat, look. When it just lowers zombie block damage in settings, because it doesn't scale. That's the problem. But by the time you've hit like all those irradiated ones and demolitioners and things, evils, it doesn't solve the problem. You know, it really doesn't. At some point, your pretty build is just going to get destroyed. You know, it's an unstoppable horde, really, isn't it? I'll try the tires in the morning gardener. Thank you. Until someone shows me a vid of the undead smashing down a concrete wall, I'll keep Z damage turned down. What do you mean? Until someone shows you a vid of the undead smashing down a concrete wall? The undead will obliterate a concrete wall in seconds, Hashi. Even on our the loop builds, where a small amount of fall damage puts them into their sort of like semi-rage mode, we lose tons of concrete. Or is that what you're saying? Until someone shows me a vid of a zombie not being able to smash concrete wall down. I used to like building nice bases when I was more in the mood of chilling in the game. Yeah, well, that's what's happened now, Noden. What happens now is people tend to have like a cosmetic base, which is like where they have a bit of the fun with the building, you know, whether it's, you know, whatever it is, you know, taking over a prison POI. But then what they do is they tend to have Horde Night away from that somewhere else, and sort of, you know, play with the traps and things. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Stripe. That's what I used to like, Stripe. I used to like... We used to have... Do you remember we used to... What was that wonderful anime? In fact, the only anime that I've ever really enjoyed. Attack on Titan. So a lot of our bases back in the early days were very much built... I need to go and get a coffee on, boys. We're very much built around like a series of like sort of concentric walls. And the amount of times like they'd breach wall 1. So we'd scarper to wall 2, and yeah, so see if we could sort of fend them off there, and you know, sometimes you get a couple of different breach points, and it was always quite funny, you know, tossing in the Molotovs and the grenades and things, and it felt like, damn, dude, that was a close one, and they nearly got through the final wall, and we had a lot of alphas where we played like that, but now it does feel like Horde Night almost feels like a separate game a little bit. I mean, I'm not knocking it. I've had a ton of fun doing horde design builds. You know, whether it be one where, you know, they literally cannot get at you. There's just no way they can get at you. To try and kill them with nothing but traps. To having them where it's just a barrage of artillery on a death tunnel. You know, but I have spent hours, like literally thousands of hours doing that, right? I just don't know. I just wonder if there's another way to mix it up a little bit. I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas out, really. Are you meant in real life? I was going to say, I wasn't sure, Hash. I was going to say, I know you play the game, so I know you know how much damage they do. It's because I'm tired, dude. I tend Z block damage down, so I think it's just silly. Remember, I've been watching zombie films. Yeah, I mean, It's an alternative. I mean, there you go. I mean, you know, we could try it. I mean, Evils did suggest that as well. The question is how does that work with demolishers and things on Horde Night, bro? I mean, how much have you turned down? I mean, have you really dialed it down, dude? You know? So we could go back in a way to how Stripe and I have been talking about playing it. You want some more randomness in the AI? I know. Back in there was a way, wasn't there? I think in some alphas there was there no way to know the direction the horde would come from. What wasn't it sometimes like different? Whereas I can't remember how it works now because we've never had to worry about it because we just do round robin bases, don't we? Yeah, walls made of pillars. Do you remember that, Strike? We literally used to build like concrete pillars and just like a melee or shoot them through the pillars, didn't we? So, and it was quite fun. And like if they breached that first wall, like I said, we went back to the second wall, didn't we? 73 plaster. Oh, nice one. Well, that's our first. That's our. God, if you just farmed all that in one run, Shades. I missed the actual base horde night, the sort of perfect horde base night I just find boring. I think we all do, Caskell. I mean, it's fun building it, and it's fun theory crafting it. And it is nice once it's built and go, okay, now what? It's always nice to have the backup. And that's what I said last time when we played a few weeks ago, wasn't it? Is that once we've got that thing running, we got all the electrical stuff put in, didn't we? And I felt like we've got one that works now. It doesn't even use that much ammo. We've just got to be careful with the demolition dudes, haven't we? And it felt like we'd reached that point where it's okay, let's go and make a bit more of a fun one there, you know? Well, that does happen, Darth. That is a thing now. So anytime a zombie takes damage, there's a chance they go into some sort of like feral mode. And they just start hitting the nearest block star. So that's already kind of in the game. That's why our the loop builds still take massive structural damage. Massive structural damage. You take it down low. It means they damage in numbers and demos are still scary. We still have a lot of work fighting, fixing after hordes, but not the stupid situation where we need to replace a whole section of concrete wall. Well, we'll have to have a think then. Yeah, the old fort fuckets, they were great, man. It's why I like playing with my mate who was a noob as we would do horde night in our house base. Felt more like the old days and was chaos. I think the problem is it scales so crazy now. I personally do not like bullet spawning zombies. I really don't. So I really don't like the radiated ferals. I really don't like them. I don't think they add anything to the game other than just annoying. I think for me that there's a perfect 7 days, maybe with reduced block damage, the removal of radiated ferals, but replace them with more zombies. And that's always been a problem because of performance. Maybe in 1.0 we can get rid of radiated. It's like for every radiated feral you have like 4 zombies. I'd much rather do that. I'd rather shoot 4 zombies in the head a couple of times and kill 4 zombies than have to shoot a radiated feral like 8+ times in the head. Do you know what I mean? Personally. You right, Bloody Horizon? How are you, man? Hundreds of corpses to hack up for bones and loot. Yeah, back in the day. Yeah, we used to have... Anyone remember the gore blocks? Jesus Christ, man. Gore blocks, bro. Definitely, there's so some things happen again here. So again, I can't access my inventory. There is definitely something going on my end. This is not the game, I can assure you. So everything works except the inventory. What? I've never had this problem before. Never in all the years I've streamed, man. I just cannot figure it out, man. Let me just reset the old yeah, we're back now. God, that's just so weird. That's going to be an interesting one to troubleshoot later today, I'll tell you. It's the damn colonies. What's that? Once to do headshots with a rifle with rad remover tanks out the radiated zombies to me. But not really, Chromicus. Not on what I'd call a legitimate horde night, because you can't really get at the heads, can you? That's fine where you've got... We're talking about a wall like that. You know, like a ton of zombies crashing at a wall. That's fine. You know, if you've built a build like we have, where headshots are really, really easy to hit, you know, then yes, you can headshots. You know, if you've got a high caliber weapon, you know, something like penetrator, you can even kill like 2 with 1 shot, can't you? But we're talking about going back to the chaos that it used to have, where it was like zombies all over the place. You know, you wouldn't even be able to get a headshot if you wanted to, dude. You know, we used to use exploding crossbow bolts, you know, grenades and molotovs, and it was just like, Jesus Christ, we just can't... It was like a wave of zombies, rather than... And this is my point. Instead of having, like, say, 4 radiated zombies that we go bang, 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 and kill them, we've got, like, 16 zombies. And I just think it creates more mayhem, a bit more fun, really. I mean, you know, we've had horde bases just a few weeks ago. You know, with crazy game stage, didn't we? You hadn't died for weeks in game kind of thing, and it's just nothing but green zombies coming at you, man. I don't know. It's you know, it's not a problem for most players. It certainly won't be a problem for new players. You know, they'll have all the fun we've had. I'm just not sure, like, on a long-term server, which way I'd want to take it. It's a tricky one, because it is a fine balance, isn't it? I don't know. We'll have to, I mean, who knows? We'll have to see, like how much the modders can look at the game and say, what can we do, what can't we do? I mean, you know, they might have even more tricks up their sleeve, right? Did I see Lunamental sub? I'm not sure I did, actually. Calgar, I didn't realise that was bits either. Calgar, thank you for the 100 bits. Lunamental, thank you for the 5. And Ninja, thank you for the 34. In fact, I'll tell you what, while Toby's barking like that, which means someone's outside, I'm going to go get a coffee. I'll be back in a minute. I must admit, walking into the room, you know, the first time I sort of like got up properly and just seeing it, like, I suppose with some fresh eyes for a few hours, it does look very nice. It's a very I don't know what it looks like on stream, but it is a very clean, very clean image. Make it like a World War Z situation. Yeah, and I think we've always wanted to go back to that. The problem is can the game handle it? And this goes back to the, like Chromica said, irradiated zombies, technically not a problem. You got a good quality shotgun, whatever it is, whatever your favorite weapon is, you can take out radiated zombies. They're not actually a problem. They're a problem if you don't have something that can knock them out pretty quick, because they, obviously they do regenerate and things. But I think by the time you've got radiated zombies, you've normally got some pretty good weapons and you've got some pretty good skills to back them up, haven't you? But I think that's part of what they had to do to keep the game difficult at higher levels within the technical limitations of the game. I'm sure the Fun Pimps would much rather not have feral zombies. Radiated zombies. And would just rather have, for every radiated zombie, 5 other zombies. I'm sure they would rather have that. It's always felt like that's the ethos behind the game. But technical limitations don't allow that. Now, does 1.0 allow, have they got so many optimizations in place that maybe we could try it ourselves? It wouldn't be hard, would it? I know Wookiees already got modlets that affect the number of zombies that spawn in buildings, the number of, as in sleepers, the number of zombies that spawn in cities, the number of zombies that spawn in the wilds, the number of zombies in wandering hordes, and the frequency of wandering hordes. I think it's got all that. So can we just say, okay, let's remove radiated zombies and just massively increase the amount of zombies in the world? To me, that would be great. That would be really cool. Like big swarms of wandering hordes around the base. I think that would just be freaking awesome, dude. Really, really fun way to play the game. It doesn't mean it's the best way. I'm not trying to say it's like anyone else would like that, but I think personally, I don't know, it just seems more legit to me. Getting into like that idea of the Walking Dead, and I don't know. I've always just felt the irradiated zombies just seem silly. They're just like, I'm not saying you have to agree with me. I just feel like they're stupid. I really do. I just think they're there because they need to make a more difficult end game, not because they actually think they're a cool addition to the game, to be honest. Right, we'll take that back with us. Alright, are we starting to do this properly, are we, Shane? So I do apologise. Alright, hang on, I hadn't realised you'd done that. So that's all bric-a-brac. Organic's organic. I'm going to take this to the farm. And by the farm, I mean the trader. It looks very. It is. It's very. I don't know. I mean, how come I can never get out of there? Did I go the wrong way? I was crouched last time, wasn't I? Did you do this show? Oh yeah, sorry. Christ almighty, I do need some sleep. Sitting there going, hang on, what the fuck is this? like just brain could not compute what had happened there. And then I thought, hang on, did I do that? And then I thought, oh no, hang on, I definitely didn't do it. I did a zombie do it. Some Bob the Builder zombie brick us in for the night. Stay away, knobber. So you always spent your first few hordes in POIs for the fear factor, then build after all. Yeah, I think we have, haven't we, the last few times that I've played it. Horde 1 is just up on top of the highest building we can find, right, Hashi? So sometimes even for the first couple of 3 weeks, to be honest, mate. The thing is, that first horde always feels like, I'm not saying it always is, but sometimes that first horde always feels like one of the best hordes, because you actually can kill them all, can't you? There's not that many zombies normally on the first horde. I've always enjoyed seeing if we can whittle them down. It's normally a bit janky and a bit. What about gardening? Do people still do it? You used to spend a lot of time gardening in the game to boost the stats. I don't know what you mean, because I don't know what you mean by boosting stats by gardening, to be honest. We do a lot of crop growing, but gardening, I'm not sure what you I'm not even sure what you mean by that. And the first one may have changed in 1.0. For good or bad. I mean, if they just made the first horde like an insta-death for new players, they go, ha ha ha, this is a sign of things to come. It wouldn't surprise me. Right, let's see if we can get our first dew collector down then, yeah? Oh, hang on, it said I can't craft it. Oh, duct tape. So I need... What do I need to make duct tape? Is it just glue and cloth, is it? Oh, wow. That's quite a lot of cloth fragments. But... Oh, God. You got any cloth shades? Oh, shit. I think I used most of the cloth for... Oh, shit. I've got no cloth, mate. I think I used a nice chunk of it to make some bloody bandages that I probably didn't need, to be fair. That's my bad. Right, okay. Well, in that case, let's throw that, and that back in there. We've got some in bric-a-brac. It's not enough. Yeah, I think we need quite a lot of shades. We need 4 duct tape. 28. We need 28 in total. We've only got 19, mate. It's not a problem. I mean, don't need to worry about it. Right, let's get juiced for the day. Some nice juicy bacon and eggs, boys. That's definitely a new sound. Definitely a new sound. Let's get some water made up. Cook, cook. Right, so have I actually got a quest? Head to the rally point. I'm going to go and bang out a quest nice and quickly. I'll do some inventory management in a bit, Shades. Don't worry, I'm not being lazy. I'm just not getting a chance to do it yet. Are you talking about wellness? Wellness? Who's talking about wellness? Was that something to do with gardening, was it all? First horde the military zombies now airdropping. God, that'd be mad. Imagine that. That'd be a nice model. Horde night shouldn't be your homing beacon for zombies, but rather scale up the difficulty and make it a loot fest. And if you can slay all the zombies, you get all the loot. If you can only grab so much before being overwhelmed, have areas be designated for loot drop. So you're talking about like a complete overhaul. My God, this isn't even in our city, Shades. What the hell? Oh, this is a weird one. So you're talking about like looking at it from a completely different angle then, Taha, yeah. Uh, 10, is it? Oh, I think it's 7, didn't it say, Joshua? So if you punch cotton, it increases the farm harvest skill. I'm not sure I should have taken this quest. I don't know where this is taking me. I'm getting a lot of texture flickering. I'm curious what the loot at Savage Country's like. What's Savage Country? I don't know the POIs very well, I'm afraid, mate. It's been a while since I played it properly. We played in Alpha 21 a few weeks back, just for a short while, but I only really went in this like green woodland biome. Crafting meat stew, which has some positive effects for a moment if you eat it. Oh, so you're talking about cooking and stuff, then, Nadon? Then yeah, cooking's hugely important in the game, and crop growing is super important because, like you said, I can't remember what the meat stew needs, potatoes, whatever it is, veggie stews. They're some of the best source of nosh in the game, dude. So yeah, you'll definitely do a lot of crop growing if you want to. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, you could live off buying food. You get a lot of Dukes tokens later on. Oh, I got a glue. I also didn't take the glue, did I? Jesus, that was close. But yeah, I mean, most of our servers. I mean, I certainly when Shades has been playing, Shades has normally got a garden going. I made a really nice one years and years ago. Can't remember what alpha it was in. And it was like this really cool, like tiered underground farm. It was quite good fun building it. This could be quite good. It could be quite good for plastics. That could be full of dogs in there, right? In fact, let me just check. Hang on a minute. Oh, freaking hell, that is driving me mad. I just want to make sure everything's loaded.
I was up in
Lydia.
time for this stream but forgot that that's when you normally start. I missed so much.
Oh, it's every day 8:15, mate. 7 days a week. That's English time. So currently British summertime, mate. How are you, Linear? Thanks for the thank you very much for the sub, dude. Are you gonna go? You go melee shots. Can't quite get the distance on the spear. I still feel like I'm playing it too safe with this thing. I still miss throwing the spear, guys. I used to love that. That was always such good fun. What time is it for you then? Right now, Linear. Like, what time of the day in your part of the world? I mean, for me, it's 1:15, dude. I wouldn't normally do this, Shades, but since it's day one on the server, well, we'll have a little mooch about before we trigger it, yeah? I mean, oh, I got another cookbook. God, please stop doing that. 12:15 there, is it? Perhaps somebody has it's 8:15 in the morning. We seem to get quite a lot of these armoured up books, don't we? Oh, so this could be, this could actually be plastic, right? Yeah. All right, let's. Should we trigger it, Shades? We've had a bit of a cheeky gander, haven't we? All right, we're back. Is this the one that's got like the little gym downstairs, like with the bench and the dumbbells and things? I think I'm not sure if I remember this one. It's 7:15 then, Ninja. How are you, Ninja? How's things? And thank you for the 34, dude. Sincerely, Ninja. Thank you ever so much, dude. I'm really looking forward to troubleshooting my control scheme issues. And like I said, I just want to make it really clear that that is not a game issue. I'm like 99% sure that that is something to do with my setup, my end. I'm almost looking forward to sitting down with a cup of coffee later and trying to troubleshoot what it is, because I've never had it happen before. Not like this. Kind of in a little shine, so I'm just going to try and sneaky breaky a few. Got some broken glass on the floor. Watch that, watch that. Oh, is that, there's a dude here, look. Make sure there's no one hiding. Yeah, you'll get it on Monday if all goes well, which I'm sure it will. I don't think that they've ever deviated from that, have they? Yeah, so basically, Ninja, this is like 1.0. So all the years this game has been in early access, yeah, which has been many, many years. It's a decade plus, isn't it? Oh, shit. Yeah, so this is the official 1.0 launch. Now, it's not the end of the journey. there is still a road map. And they're hoping to add bandits, which they've been banging on about for like years, since the early Kickstarter. And an actual story, so like a story campaign. No way there's not a zombie up here, right? There's loads of loot I've not touched, Shades, so... Oh shit, I don't know. Look at that down there, one little bit. What do you think? How many are going to bum rush me in here? Fuck! Oh no! Shades, I've got a huge problem. How many rounds have I got? I've got no rounds. Oh shit, shit, shit. Oh no, they're not dead. Oh no, Shades. I'm in a lot of trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. I've got no stamina. I've got no stamina. Oh no, Shades. I'm out, mate. I'm out. Come on, die. Oh, I think I might have made it. I think I might have made it. Why is he not using the bandage? Oh Jesus Christ. Oh Jesus Christ, that was a fucking nightmare. Having this control scheme issues is a fucking nightmare. I can't jump between my stuff on my hotbar. Oh Jesus Christ, I thought I was dead, dudes. I thought that was it, Shanes. I thought it was game over, mate. Like total brown bread there, man. This stamina, having this low stamina with the melee is brutal, bro. The thing is, I actually... Fuck you. I think I saw... Oh, yeah, I did. Here. God damn it. You know when I dropped down, I thought I saw this. And when I got caught in the corner by her, I was like, I swear... And I looked and I panicked and I couldn't see it. And I thought, shit, I wonder if it was in the other room. That's the tiredness, that is, man. Like, even second guess what I'd seen a minute before, man. Yeah, I'm on 0.5, but I've got a honey, dude. So I've been reasonably cautious at chopping a few tree stumps down as we've travelled around on the way here. So.
Hi, how is 1.0 going?
It's going. It's, to be honest, mate. It's not. Let me put it this way, right? I mean, it's going to be really hard not to. You know, I'm not here to sort of like hoo-ha and gush, and you know, we're not like some kindergarten fucking content creator, sort of high-pitched squealing joyous occasion, man. Is it going well? Yes, it is, Gulliver. It's, and thank you for the 34. It's my biggest take from it is that it seems to be playing really, really smoothly, dude. Now, I don't mean frame rate, okay? And until we get into like a big city, I really can't tell you, you know, like how it's going to perform across a, you know, a multitude of various PC sort of hardware settings and things. But there's something about it we've never had in 7 days before, man. And I put a lot of time into a lot of alphas, experimentals and all sorts, dude. And I can honestly say, man, just got to find the supplies and Shades. I don't think there's anything else to loot, no? I think everything's dead. I got a decent bit of loot, but I don't know if you followed me through. Ooh. Because I deliberately didn't loot a lot of stuff. I thought I'd just like try and clear it as best as I could. I've got... Oh, so I've chosen the wrong arrows because of this control issue I've got. And now, you know what's going to happen now? It's not going to let me do that. so now I've got to Another problem. I can't wait. So I'm actually really looking forward to tomorrow's stream so I can actually have the control scheme set up. I'll actually be able to play the game properly. It'll be an absolute revolution for me. But yeah, I mean, how is it, Gulliver? It's exactly what it always was. It's great. You know, we played recently in Alpha 21, man, and it was great. You know, the game looked great, better than I'd ever seen it before. You know, yeah, Horde Nights were a bit rough on you know, frame rate and things. Where is the... It says it's on this level, right? So is it like behind a picture or something? Or... I can see it on the compass. Oh god, it's down there. Jesus, I swear I looked in that corner, guys. Okay, I've got it, Shanes. I mean, we've got the new player models. I mean, what is definitely new? The new player models are 100% look. So that's Shades. The new character models are really nice. It feels like there's a nicer... What's up, Shay? Oh, can you not? Are you full? I'm gonna head back. Yeah, I mean, it's the 7 days you know and love. It definitely feels great. Like I said, the frame pacing and the general act of moving your mouse around, which I've always felt has felt off for ever since the game came out. You know, it's not just the same as moving a mouse around like on an Excel spreadsheet. You know, there's a lot of crazy algorithms in games these days to make things feel like really, really nice. This feels like proper fun to play again, you know? I don't know, Tim Bright. I can't really say because the only time, sadly, I've got quite a good rig. I mean, not that I'm sad about it, but I haven't had any real like frame rate issues in this game for a long time, dude. Outside of like Horde Night and the big cities, and I haven't even been in a big city in Alpha 21, so Tampa, so I genuinely can't say. It'll be interesting. I'm actually running FSR today because we've never had access to FSR, so this will be much more akin to like how it's going to feel on the consoles, I would have thought. Hang on, what are you all taking the piss for me? Hashi the Hermit, blind, not finding specs for that intelligence was. Why are you always, what are you being a bunch of fucking cotwombles in chat for? What are you on about? What are you being a bunch of dick fucks for? Gulliver, thank you again. Thank you. I will be keeping a watch on the info for 1.0. I hear they were trying to make the game more stable. This is... when you say stable, do you mean like in general performance? Or, I mean... when we say stable, I always think of like, you know, crashes and like general problems and bugs. Which I'm going to be honest, I've always felt the game's been pretty solid on that front. Performance, I was saying earlier, Gallagher, a lot of people... Why are you being a dick, Ashy? Why is everyone being a prick in chat? You're starting to wind me the fuck up now. What's the problem? Yeah, no, McGlashan's wading in. I'm making fucking notes here, you bunch of fucking cotwombles. You try fucking looking after your dad for fucking 7 days fucking straight with 3 hours sleep. Bunch of you say I have to put up with this shit, chat. You know what I mean? I could be fucking out in the garden having a fucking nice cold fucking beer right now. Instead I'm playing this fucking thing. With a broken control scheme, I'd like to point out. Or Night can get sticky, also known as frames. Oh yeah, definitely, dude. Yeah, I can't answer it, dude. And sadly, you have to get a bit into the game, don't you? You do actually have to get a bit into the game to get those big hordes before you start seeing the frame rate really struggling. One of the things that was a problem with Gallop, which apparently they have fixed, and again, I can't tell you if this has happened because I haven't got there. Apparently there was a lot of issues with the big buildings in towns. It was something to do with the windows. Whether or not they've added some sort of culling and occlusion into it. I do understand that there is some very basic but cold hard fact changes to the game. It's not just, oh, we optimized it. There was actually something that they had issues with, like being able to see into buildings in cities. And And apparently this build has addressed that through some kind of, obviously, like on-screen, I assume some sort of occlusion, I guess, which could have a huge impact on those bigger cities. But until I find one, bro, I can't really tell you, so... It's not raining at a minute, Soul Eggs. Yeah, so fuck you, dude. And to be honest, Soul Eggs, why would the rain stop me from drinking a beer in the garden? You know what it's like? If you're having a beer, he gives a shit, bro. I'll put the barbecue lid on my head for an umbrella and sit there like fucking Fu Manchu or something, mate. Ain't nothing stopping me having a fucking beer, bro. Short of an actual zombie apocalypse, in which case I'll hit the whiskey. Let me go put my stuff away first. No, it wasn't reflections. No. Imagine like a game. So say for example here, right? I can see through that window, and therefore the game's having to render stuff inside there, etc., etc. That they've done something with the bigger buildings, which I assume means that if you, I suppose if you look at it from the perspective of an angle. So on the ground down here, if I'm looking up into a huge tower block, I can't see through the windows. I physically can't see through the windows. So I guess they've come up with some sort of system whereby if you can't see it, it doesn't have to worry about rendering it too much. I mean, the things like culling and occlusion are pretty basic. But in a game that is randomly generated, and more importantly, where a player can build anything, it starts getting harder and harder to add things like that to your base game, you know? So they must have come up with something, some sort of nice workaround, whereby the game's not constantly rendering things that, you know, the player doesn't really need to be worrying about, I guess. Whether or not they've actually done that, again, we won't know until we see, I suppose. It's probably some sort of on-screen occlusion, I guess. Supposedly they reduced the rain frequency. I notice it's pissing it down as I read this, by the way. Supposedly, did it start raining the minute you typed that out, Lydia? Yeah. They added more dummy buildings in town, non-POI. Oh, is that all they've done, or is that in addition to the window thing? Because they've been very specific about windows, haven't they? So, oh, that's interesting then, Lydia. I didn't know that. He has to find the beers first. I got rid of those. Oh, no, actually, we still got 4 left. You know the ones that got incorrectly delivered? Your dildos are growing, by the way, Shades. They look quite bulbous. Oh, God, me back as well. Remember the early days when we had rain for days? I don't remember it. I don't remember the details of, like, the weather at all, man. All I know is they've done a really good job with it, haven't they? It does actually feel like really, really well done. You know, the crack of the distant thunder. Do we get flashes of lightning? I'm not. Oh, I'm got enough meat. Shades. Do you have any cloth? I actually totally forgot to get cloth, mate. That's the only reason we really went as well, wasn't it? Have a look in my box if you want. Oh, hang on. I need to take my honey. I totally forgot. Use. Someone seems to have graffitied your house. What do you mean graffitied my house? Oh, Starkey, I meant to drop you a message. I'm so sorry, dude. It's one of the reasons I was going to drop you a message this morning. I didn't until like right before the stream. I had to change my plot back to private temporarily yesterday, and I can't fucking remember why yesterday. No, dude. But if you want me to change it back, I can. Just let me know. I can always pop in.
Oh, let me guess.
Starkey, and I've also got more boxes disappearing, dude. I've now got 2. In fact, no, 3 boxes have disappeared, dude. So I don't know. It's slightly worrying, bro. All 3 are some of the earliest boxes I placed as well. Oh, a jar of honey. Oh, do I take the glue or the honey, dude? I'm going to take the honey. Buried supplies 3. I fucking hate buried supplies. But you know what? I'm going to do it.
Can't say I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I had 3 boxes in packs day now. One happened, I think, while we were streaming, didn't it? 1 minute it was there, the next minute it wasn't. And then yesterday when I logged back in, it wasn't there. And then I had another one go when I went and did a what's it run. But I replaced that one because that one I think I'd only. Oh, actually no. In fact, to tell you what, I've actually told a. Well, I haven't told a lie, but I've got. The first 2 boxes that disappeared was some of the first boxes I placed, but actually the other box that disappeared yesterday, I actually had only placed yesterday. Now I think about it. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Shades, look in my box. When you say your box, it confuses me. I don't. Bric-a-brac. Clock should be in bric-a-brac, right? Is anyone else seeing cloth in there? Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, yeah. I'll tell you what I'll do, Shades. I'm so sorry. Let me start moving my stuff over into yours because you've actually set it up properly. I'm just lazy. My brain ain't working today, mate. So we've actually got enough now. We just need the duct tape making, don't we? Duct tape seems quite rare, guys. We don't seem to be seeing a lot of duct tape, do we? Yeah, mine aren't visual, Starkey, yeah. Mine have actually disappeared, dude. Straight up legit, just fucking gone, dude. I even did it on stream yesterday, didn't I? I logged out, you know, live, expecting to see it there. But no, it's not there at all, dude. Can you just take anything, Shades? Just don't worry about asking. Just take anything you want, mate. I'll probably set myself up a little private box for these things I'm working on. But yeah, just grab whatever you want, mate. Oh shit, that sounds. Oh my god, we got a beastie boy. That was a terrible shot. Ooh. Man, that stamina drain on melee is brutal, isn't it? Oh, what was that? Plus 30%. God, guys, what was that thing in the bottom right hand? Sorry, bottom left hand corner there. I saw a little icon near my flashing hydration meter. It was like a spear, and it was bright green, and it said plus 30%. Anybody know what that's all about? Is that some sort of like buff thing? Right, I'm gonna put these like over here, Shades. What happens if you place something like that where there isn't a land claim block? Does that mean I now can't pick that up? What about if I retrospectively put a land claim block down? I should probably put one down. I'm not. How many? Oh, it's a spear buff. Is it increased damage? Oh right. Oh, I didn't know about that. Okay. Is that new or has that always been there? Started on Alpha 21.2, run early this week to rebuild muscle. Yeah, that's what I came back for. And now today, all my muscle memory's gone because my control scheme's fucked. Got the 3 best books in the game on the first day. Sneak over trash makes no sound. Full jump height while sneaking. And treasure, is that? Oh, trees give honey. Oh, I didn't even know those were things, mate. Oh, that's brilliant. The honey one is really good, isn't it? I'm in a piss. Now you, I'd say knowing how you lay the honey. I don't even know what that means. My brain's not computing on the level that it normally does. I have no idea what lay the honey means. The grandkids were... If you pissed off Chucky and the grandkids now. You got the devil in you today, actually, yeah. Is it, you're having like flashbacks to the good old days, bro. It's back when Osric Tentacles made fucking sense, right? Right, bric-a-brac, 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 bric-a-brac. All right, we're gonna do. We're just gonna do a little bit. We're just gonna do a little bit of this. All right, we're just gonna go back to a little bit of bric-a-brac mode. All right, boys, a little bit of bric-a-brac mode. So I'm gonna want this. Right. What's all this? Oh, this would be brick. That's kind of clothes, which can go in a separate box. I don't think we should keep this stuff, Shades. These tier 1 things personally, but I suppose anything that isn't organics is going to be bric-a-brac, right? So that's I'm going to count healing and organics is organics, right? Drinks, things like that, yeah. So, food healthy, yeah, you got it, you got it. You know the system. I'll just do like a couple of lines here and there. I'm not going to do it all now. Bric-a-brac, 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 bric-a-brac. Oh, we got another honey there. Bric-a-brac. And then we've got organics. We've got bric-a-brac. Okay, boys. I'm going to make this like a little personal box at some point. So I'll put, I don't know where that honey came from. I'll make this sort of personal. So let me get rid of all of that. Dink. If you need anything changed, just shout out. But I do want a little box just of my own, just to start getting a few things. Obviously, not everyone's going to be able to play on stream all the time, so I'll take that. Keep all my feed down there. Want that? Don't want that really. Bric-a-brac. 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 Oh, no, scrap that. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take that and that if you don't want it. That's going to be organics. That's all organics. Bric-a-brac. Organics. Okay, right, I'm going to go and do a... Man, we seriously need water, don't we? Shall I go and buy a load? Throw that in there. Let me go and do this diggy quest. You're having trouble finding blueberries? I've never even tried to find blueberries. Why? Why are you after blueberries? Is that like a good source of early game food or something? Is that what these are? I didn't even know. Wait, I didn't even know there were blueberries, to be honest. Oh, what the hell? Chucky's at the hospital. Oh shit! She never said, or if she did, then I'm so sorry. Oh, I'd wish her all the best. I'm so sorry, bro. Oh, please wish her all the best for me. It's probably a bit late now, man. Is she getting? Is she getting the old? Is this the? Oh god, my brain ain't working at all, man. My mum's just had it, right? What's it called, dude? Yeah, that's it. Cataracts. Is she having them done today, mate? Please wish her all the best, mate. So hang on, hang on. Let me get this right. So Chucky's having her cataracts, or I assume one of her the first cataract operation, and you've been taking the piss out of it, yeah? Like with loads of like, well, not funny at all in the slightest eyeball jokes, yeah? Only a man in his earlier youthful days, right? He did a lot of LSD, right? Is this brave, right? Yeah, the fact that she's alright, yeah. Don't be silly about it, she knows. Cara, hang on, what do you mean? Don't be silly about it, she knows. I haven't like somehow giving you the impression that Chucky's gone to hospital, but she's not sure why she's going. Oh, what? Oh, what the fuck? I'm here for a cataract operation, am I? What the fuck, Hashi? My dad's trying to cheer me up on Facebook. He just sent me a link to a group called Born in the 1940s. I didn't know you had a dad, Doc. That probably didn't come out quite right. I didn't know you'd got a dad, Doc. I had no idea, mate. Holy shit, bro. I mean, obviously I wasn't trying to suggest you were born of like some strange genetic experiment, although I'll be honest, I actually thought you were, but... my dad was born in the 1910s. Do they have what? God, imagine what they've seen if you were born in 1910, man. That's crazy, isn't it? 3 meters away. Sorry, I keep forgetting about the meter thing. I'll dig you a little extra so you can get out. I didn't know you'd got a dad, Doc. Like as he was up and about and walking around, dude. That's cool as fuck, dude. I was going to say, what the fuck are you on about, Ashley? She's getting an eyeball tattoo, mate. You can get them, though, can't you? You actually can get eyeball tattoos. Oh, my God, Jesus Christ. There is a point where you have to say enough's enough, right? Oh, can you imagine? Oh, Jesus, not in a million years, man. Not in a million fucking years, bro. God, you couldn't pay me all the money in the world to have an eyeball tattoo, bro. Oh, shades, we have the stalkers, boys. We have the stalkers. There's only a couple. I'll give them both a little poke, and then hopefully they won't bother you in the hole. That does not seem to be working very well, actually, Shades. Oh, I missed. Twice, in fact. So, if you aren't well hydrated, the stamina is a huge problem, isn't it? I really am getting lazy with that. It's like not even trying. You right down there, Shades? A face tattoo or an eyeball tattoo? Oh, that's a rough one, isn't it? I don't really care about my personal appearance in that regard, so I think I'd go for the face tattoo. See, the thing is it the same size? I mean, an eyeball tattoo by its very nature tends to be quite small, unless you actually have one of those ones where it turns like the main globe white a different colour, which is a thing, isn't it? But most eyeball tattoos are quite small, aren't they? So it would be no different to a large freckle or mole for some people. That reminds me, I've got a mole on my face. I need to get it properly checked out, man. I was supposed to go back to the doctor, but I didn't get a chance to. Gotta be really careful with that stamina, man. Getting because I think I can only strike on about 15 stamina. Dude. Every one of those stabs could be giving me like a little extra point in learn by doing. I like learn by doing, dudes. Oh god, was it you that did vodka shots on your eyeballs, Stark? I remember you telling us about that, if that was you, dude. I can't imagine why the fuck you'd want to do that, bro. Did it work? Did you get drunk? I'd be scared to do laser. Yeah. They actually did that to my mom. So my mom had a cataract operation. Yeah, both eyes over 2 different operations, including the laser eye surgery. So my mom has now got better eyesight than she's had literally since the day she was fucking born. It's been, and then she had a bit of a scare because they thought she might have glaucoma, which they only found out because of like the surgery, a post-op test that they did. But it turned out to be nothing to worry about. I mean, there's a little concern. They keep an eye on it. No pun intended. Hashy knob. Yeah, McGlashan's right. Every time I stab one of these with a spear, it acts like a little stickiness, doesn't it? It's almost like it yanks him towards me. Yeah, that's well spotted. Oh, hang on. Oh, do you need me? Do I have to get the supply shades? Or? Oh, there. Can you not get them then? So would it? Oh, hang on. How do you get out of here? My little hobbit feet don't reach shades. That's a lot of zombies from one dig quest, isn't it? You know what I mean? Come on, really. I don't like the way you can still stand on zombies. That annoys me. Especially like the confines of a small POI. What's that? It won't be any difference except it's your eyeball. I assume that they must anesthetize the eyeball, right? Like, I don't know. Probably they just do what Starkey did. They probably just chug a load of vodka into your eyeball and then, you're right, Shades. What's down there? You're right. Are you trying to get that block back? Oh, we both have to grab it, do we? Oh, so we can both get... Oh, I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that was a thing. think I can see. Oh, I'm not reloaded, bro. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What was this physical? BBC News. Penis cancer increasing. Brazil sees 6,500 amputations in a decade. What the hell, dude? I do sometimes worry about you lot. LASIK was bizarre. I could actually see the lens on my open being... Oh, you can see the lens being opened. And it was like looking out of a hinged window. I'm sure there's some people in chat are really loving the graphical discussion going on here. That reminds me of Kevin and Perry Go Large. Eyeball Paul. I'd never watched that, so I don't really know what that was. How are you, mate? How's things? I know who Kevin and Perry are, but I never watched it. So. You scratch your eyeball once. Oh god, eye pain is so bad, isn't it? It really is. There's something just completely evil about eye pain, right? Completely evil. I don't think I grabbed it. I did, because it says talk to trader, right? Oh, hang on, hang on. Yeah, I have. Please tell me I did. You've got a floater in your eye. It was fun having an MRI scan as they weren't sure if it was metal and may have shot out of my eye at high speed. Oh yeah, because you have to be a bit careful with that, don't you? There may be some intense pain as a small metal fragment literally tears through the soft tissue of your eyeball. We'd like to say it's nothing to worry about, but actually, if that does happen, we'd just like to say you're completely fucked. But hey, you have got another eye. Don't worry. Oh, unless there's also a small piece of metal in your other eye, in which case you might have some serious problems in the future. Yeah, great, Wookie. I'm sure that was a great day out, right? Like this poor dude. Look at him. Look at that blood coming out of his eyeball, Ashy. Jesus. You should have showed Chucky that, mate. Ooh. Shades have started growing crops, look. Let's have a look at... I wonder how long it takes to get water. Oh! There's like a little meter. Oh, that's kind of cool. Jokes is going to start getting cornier. Oh, dearie me, bro. I don't know how I feel about this, bro. Oh, I'm so sorry about this controllers issues, guys. There's just nothing I can do about it. It's going to take me ages to troubleshoot it. However, I know I can fix it, so it won't be a problem tomorrow. Right, bric-a-brac. That's all organics. That's bric-a-brac. Yeah, I don't normally keep building cubes with me, but why not? Feed and house. So, organics. Have we got any water at all? I think, Shades, the best thing for us to do is start spending all our Duke's tokens on drinks. I think other than that, we're doing okay, aren't we? Don't like this purple light. It's like some sort of dodgy old man strip club. He does look like a right miserable fuck, doesn't he?
I thought you were a zombie.
Like proper miserable bastard, doesn't
You
he?
can always go
your
dumpster
reward.
diving.
A blueberry pie, some chicken soup, some fucking... Are you taking the piss? A piece of coal? I tell you what, dude. I'm gonna take the shotgun shells. Do you have any jobs? Oh my god, Shades. I've got my nearest is
Hey,
610 meters
You
away.
need some work?
The
Or what?
honeysuckle
Well,
trailer
good luck.
park.
By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
Do
What's
you
it
have
gonna
any
be,
drinks, my friend? Drinks. Water. I'm gonna buy 3 water.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
What we got, Shane? You got anything in there? Oh, I'm gonna be in this one. Goldenrod tea for 144. Oh, hang on, Shades. Can I make chrysanthemum tea? Shall I just have a quick... is there any reason not to have goldenrod? What does goldenrod do for us? Is it only versus dysentery? What's it say? Stamina regen greatly speeds up recovery, 15% and cure dysentery. So there's no reason not to go down that route then, yeah? I'll get a chrysanthemum, get a goldenrod. Let's see if I can make the red tea. I think I can, right? Recipes. Recipes. Oh, it's still... Alright, how the hell do you make red tea? Cooking pot required. Is that just because it's not lit? Oh, it is. Yeah, shit, that's my bad. I'm confused. Why is it saying I can't cook it? Oh, because in that one I was trying to increase the amount, wasn't I? I'm in that really weird place right now where I'm actually like, oh my god, look at that! Oh wow, that's how I feel right now. I've always said there's a certain once I lose a certain amount of sleep over, I reckon it's over a 5-day period. So let's say I can quite easily live on like 2-3 hours sleep every day, like no problem at all. But if I have one day where there's been like say no sleep, I'd say in like say a given 5-day period, I get into this like I actually really like it. And in fact, I'm not entirely convinced. I don't deliberately sort of like keep myself busy to try and feel like it, but it's like my brain is suddenly quiet. It's like it's no longer noisy.
Almost closing time.
And it's a really nice feeling. It's probably terrible for a Twitch stream. Because it's like, what is this dude doing? And, you know, the dude who's got like close to like 20,000 fucking hours in the game. It's, I mean, on this account alone, if we hit 7,000 just on this Steam account, we can't be far off it, right? But yeah, there's a tranquility baked into it that is, oh god, it's otherworldly, man. It's like the only time I don't feel like my brain is just like operating at 1,000 miles an hour. I always consider the fact that items which have ingredients not being highlighted to be a bug appears to still not be fixable, unplayable, returning game. Yeah, I think my problem is if you don't have wood in there. Yeah, it only lets you. It only highlights it if you've got everything in place, doesn't it? It's not. And now I know it's not a problem. And there would be a padlock and things like that on it if it was locked behind a recipe, right? Shades. We have a red tea, a goldenrod tea. We have a beer. I think beer's probably bad for us, right? Okay. Can we make another one of those? Where would that be? 91. We've got 4 glue. So we're not far off. We need 28. So if you get 6 more cloth and like about, is it like 150? So like, I don't know, 49 more polymer. No, I think it's 100 polymer, right? We can probably get another water. Sorry, a dew collector, I think is their official name. I think we can get a dew collector up soon, Shades. That will be very nice. That will be nice. I'm gonna have... I might leave it till the morning. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take one of those and one of those. What should we do tonight then, Shades? What, you got any plans? What do you think we should do? Have you read the pocketbook? The pocketbook mod. Where's that, mate? The pocketbook mod. Where would that be, mate? I don't know where it is. Have you dropped on the floor? Oh, I have. Oh, do you mean like because we can make it? Oh, so you want to make some? Oh, I didn't think about that. Armor pocket mod. I've got an armor pocket mod. Oh, I think that needs a crafting bench. Yeah, red tea is really good. Oh, shades. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. I definitely feel like they've turned down the amount of like rabbits and things. Yeah, don't worry, Joshua. We got the skills, bro. We got the skills, man. You seen that? You seen how Shades just completely kicked the shit out of me earlier, bro? Trust me, we'll be fine. What could we do, Shades? What is the main focus now? We really want to be hitting POIs. I mean, food and hunger seems to be okay. I mean, should we go back to our little house and rest up rather than have like an imminent disaster? Craft a better spear. Do you think? So, all right. Here's a question, Joshua. You know, you noticed that I can make better armor, yeah? How am I getting to be able to make better armor? What is it I'm leveling in? This game seems to have like 1,001 different things going on. It's like I've got books, magazines, I've got perks, I've got skills, I've got attributes. What am I getting that he's going, now you can make some better armor, grub? It's like, all right, what happened then? I like these potted plants. These potted plants are very nice. I don't know where that house is, Shades. I've lost Shades. Where did Shades go, guys? Shades would be back over there, apparently. From reading armor. Right. Is that what it is? So reading armor magazines. Is that the correct term for them? What's the difference between a book and a magazine? Let's go and have a look at this. Let's go and get this terminology right. So we've got attributes. That's like strength, intelligence. This is the stuff like Dungeons and Dragons, right? Strength, intelligence, dexterity, all that shit, yeah? That's attributes. And we can put points in those attributes when we level up, right? And each of those attributes, let's go and have a look. Let's go and show it. Let's get this figured out. Where would I go for this? Not in there. All right. Yeah. So this is an attribute. Perception, attribute, strength. And then each of these primary attributes have perks. And these are the things that we get when we level up, yeah? This is our own personal customization, yeah? We then have books. So actually, these... So are these not magazines then? These are magazines, yeah? And the books are... These are like these are like super unique, special abilities in most cases, aren't they? So the books so do these look different when I pick them up? Is there any way to differentiate between a book and a magazine? Or I don't think I've ever even paid any attention. I think I just see them all as like one of this or that. So I think that's been the problem. I think I haven't really figured out. Oh yeah, look, I can make stone tools level 5 or 4 at the minute. Jesus. So a book is like a unique special talent. So I now recover health in combat with every punch. Drinking beer no longer blurs your vision. That's a nice one to have. I find more brass in loot. That's not a bad one. Bartering with a 4-4 gun drawn gives you a... That's quite funny, actually. I quite like that one. The Fireman's Almanac. Fire-based weapons burn for a bit longer. Oh, and that... so that's why I hadn't seen it before. Hits scored in quick succession do more damage. This is that green icon I found earlier, right? Oh, I've got sneaking over trash makes no sound as well. Craft robotic. I've got a small chance to harvest honey from trees. Linear. It's like I'm having the same playthrough as you did. I've got the quiet one and the honey one, dude. You have blessed me with your epicness in chat, my friend. I also have a chance to harvest acid from cars and medical equipment. This is excellent. And lead and brass from sinks. It's like the holy grail, dudes. And then these are the ones. So this is Jaboshua. This is why I can now make slightly better armor, because presumably somewhere in here there is something about armor. Yeah, there you go. Look. Oh, I can make level 6 primitive armor shades. Oh, look at these. Oh, look at this stuff, dudes. I can be a priest. I could be a healer medic. This is going quite well, boys. This is going quite well. I feel like we've got a reasonably good start. We just gotta basically shades. We just need to get a ton of cloth, glue, and or bones, and some polymer. If we can get like another one of those. What are they called? Dew collectors. I'm trying to use the correct terminology rather than getting bad habits. The dew collectors. If we can get another one of those up, so we've got like one each. Now, does anyone know how fast the dew collector actually spits out? I can instantly make what tier 1 spears, but I can make a better stone axe. I can make a better stone shovel. So I'll take that and take that. What about armor? Let's make a... Oh, what? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Back up, son. Legendary parts. Someone mentioned these earlier, didn't they? Can I make a tier 5? It requires a duct tape there. So there's something. So how do we get legendary parts? Are they just like a rare drop, or? The new armor system is, I suspect, going to be disappointing. The Fun Pimps tried to nerf range / stealth at every opportunity. They want everyone to be melee. I must admit, I've always said that, Linear. I mean, I don't know like how valid that comment is with this build because I haven't explored it enough. But the Fun Pimps have always really seemed to be like proper suckers for melee, ain't they? Melee's been so good for so long, man. Exactly, Lizard. Exactly. When someone mentioned legendary parts earlier, and I assumed that was going to be like an end game thing, you know, like for making the very best gear. Like you said, if I found a legendary part now, I mean, what we could do, I could make, say, a tier 5 outfit, right, and compare it to my current outfit. How would I do that? And just have a look at like the armor difference, you know what I mean? Because is there a way to see it before you craft it? Like if I go in there, is there any way to see like what the stats on this are before you manufacture it? I don't think you can, but you can't. Yeah, that's a bit of a oversight, isn't it? You should really have like the ingredients, the description, and then like, you know, the little bar graph like we'd get here, yeah? Like the little stats thing. There really is no excuse not to have that in the crafting menu, right? The hitbox for melee is much more precise than when you use any range weapon. So is that why I often feel like, I mean, to be honest, Zeta, look, I will be the first to admit, especially on a day like today where I can barely even string a sentence together, that I sometimes am just a terrible shot with my bow and arrow. I get so late. Sometimes I'm so comfortable and so slouched in this wonderful chair, right? it'd be a bit like you sort of playing like with your keyboard like on one knee, you know. It's not ideal, right? But I'm just so comfy I don't want to move. So look, I will be the first to admit sometimes I miss so many shots, right? But we have on the stream, so you know, irrefutable evidence. Watch my arrows literally go straight through zombies, man. Like, no doubt about it. You can physically, right there, just watch an arrow go straight through a zombie. And that happens a lot, man. It's not like it's like once in a 7-hour stream, like many, many times. So are you saying like melee's far more robust? You know, like, because I must admit, it does seem to be. Seems like most gamers like melee. Do you think so? So I'm the opposite. I fucking hate melee. I absolutely hate melee. The only games I've ever liked melee in, right, are is it Dead Island series? So Dead Island Riptide, Dead Island 2, and of course, oh my god, Dying Light and Dying Light 2. They're the only games I've enjoyed melee, mate. And even then, it's not really the melee. It's the, for example, like sliding between the zombies' legs in Dying Light, or literally jumping over their shoulders, twizzling 180 and then meleeing them in the back of the head. So, you know, and obviously Dying Light, Dead Island, all those crazy electrical fire things. I mean, you get them in Dying Light as well, of course, but yeah, they're the only games I've really liked melee in, and it makes me like quite interested in seeing, is it something called Soulframe or whatever? You know, the Warframe devs are working on a new game, aren't they? Which I believe is supposed to be a very melee-centric game. The one I never played, which I think has a decent amount of melee, was Vermintide. I've never played that one. Is Shades taking a dump? No, she's simply crouched, poised, looking at a caterpillar that she picked up, and she's called it Betty. All right. She's playing with it, looking forward to putting it back in the lush green grass in the early hours of the morning when the dew is settling down. Yeah, everyone's saying hi, Betty, look. That was she's falling asleep, I'm not sure, mate. Much more but since Alpha 15 I was always complaining about the same issue by missing my shots. Yeah, I mean, I'd say not to moan too much, but you will occasionally hear a great exclamation of like distress as it's like, come on son. As I watch an arrow like pass through a zombie's face, you know. Oh, that's a song, right? Hang on, there's a song about this. Oh god, what's the song? Something about Betty. We should do the 2 fetch quests in the morning, get plastic and stuff for the collectors. I have no, it's Shades. I will happily, mate, I'm barely able to like articulate any sort of sentient thought right now, mate. So, whatever you want me to do, Shades. Sort of wind me up, point me in the right direction, and I'm all yours, mate, honestly. Please don't beat me up again now. I'm still reeling from that. I got a little bit of concussion, I think. Thought it was, thought that was a bit brutal, Shades. I'm not gonna say I'm not very happy about that, you know. Oh, a bit hardcore, mate. I have a cat. Did anyone else witness the grievous assault that Shades unleashed upon me earlier? You've got a cat? Have you really got a cat named Betty Cat? That's awesome. You see, there you go, you see. Whoa, Black Betty, bam-a-lam. Whoa, Black Betty, bam-a-lam. Black Betty had a child. Yeah, no, that's a great song. Now, I'm thinking of something to do with, like, maybe... who's that American dude? Oh, yeah. Coming at... It's like, think of... it was that dude who did the travelling, National Lampoon. Something like that. Something to do with Betty, maybe? You can call me something. You know what I mean? I missed the beat. Oh, mate, she kicked the shit out of me, dog. Straight. I know it's Mrs. in denial. Look at that, eh? Charming, that is. Like, literally live streamed. You'd have clipped the shit out of it, Doc. Trust me, mate. Doc, it went a little bit like this, yeah? I said to Shades, can you try hitting me just the once so we can see if friendly fire's on, right? As I was saying, maybe just use your fists, yeah? Shades went fucking like proper Compton ham on my ass with a club, dude. She not only hit me once and watched blood pour from my fractured face, she then followed up with like a Mike Tyson double pummel, mate. and like pretty much nearly killed me, to be honest. Oh, is that what it is? Call Me Out, Simon and Garfield. Is that the one? Call Me Out. And is there a connection to Chevy Chase and maybe National Lampoon or something? Or have I just completely made that up? Right now, you've got no idea what's going on in my head, boys, because I know I haven't. He was in the video. You see? So I'm still somewhat mentally competent, then. I'm quite impressed. I'm actually quite happy with that. Holy shit, dude. She said she saw a smile. Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. Try to kill me, Starkey. It was honestly, it was brutal, Doc. It really was brutal. Oh, Shades, hang on. I need to get a drink first. Hang on. Oh, hang on. No, I've got a drink on me. Hang on. Use and use. So always take the Red Sea first, just get that digestive buff, right? What do you reckon, Shanes? Where are we off to, mate? We go into this one. Retrieve the supplies. I'll just sort of follow your lead while I drink coffee. I need to program in an auto walk. I don't think the game's got an auto walk, has it? It's like put one on the sternum, and then he went to my nose, and then he went to my forehead. Then he Starkey. Yeah, well played, Shades. You got any interest in a bit of 7 days action, Doc? No? Kind of had you fill with it, or? Are you alright, old guy? How are you, man? You can call me Al. I might have to have a listen to that later. I seem to remember I like that song. It's a fun little song, right? Is this where I find out it's one of those songs that actually sounds really fun, but has like really dark undercurrents? Have you been on PAX Day today, Starkey? I was watching a certain YouTuber. It's so painful watching it, man. I don't understand why they do it. So there's been a lot of negative publicity about PAX, hasn't there? Like all the big guys. You don't want me to name them. But everyone you know, like, you know, that it covers MMOs or even, you know, big-ish games on YouTube's kind of crucified it. And there is sort of like a certain person who's, let's just say, put all his eggs in one basket on YouTube about the game. And he's done like a sort of reacts, not reacts, but you know, just a basic sort of like, let's listen to these reviews and see if we agree with it, sort of thing. And oh, dude, the copium, man, it's so bad. It's just like, dude, come on, like, we know you want the game to succeed, but you know, you've got to admit that, you know, that there are valid points in some of these reviews. Now, the thing is, it doesn't mean the game's a bad game. Why have I got my bone thing highlighted and my gun highlighted in my toolbar? That's weird. And it's just so awful to watch someone that actually probably could, you know, say, you know, play a bit more of a middle fiddle and be a bit more open and honest about it. But oh God, I don't get it, man. It's so painful to watch, man. Have you managed to tell? I'll tell you what I have found, Starkey. I killed 6 boars on my own yesterday. There was a spawner. Have you seen the Have you seen the guy who's role playing the Witcher? Have you seen him? And he's built the 2 walls upon the cliff. I was so laughing yesterday, man. And I can now take down a fox. Sorry, not a fox. A wolf. So it can be a bit close on solo. You certainly wouldn't want to do a couple back to back. But yeah, I did 6 boars. 2 groups of 3. No real problem. Yeah, a little bit of healing up between the groups. Why are we here, Shades? Are we here for a reason? This doesn't seem to be the objective. Keep this guy at a range, I think. God damn, Grum, you gotta stop getting hit, dude. You're gonna get... I seem to be so weak with this spear. Do I need to invest some points in strength or something, guys? I feel like it's just because I'm a really bad shot with it. Did you kill a bear, Wookie? Did you manage to kill one? Yeah. Stud Muffin is making a village Discord, by the way, for us to trade. A village Discord. Oh, right. So, like a server Discord. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. I don't know what's your thoughts on PAX, Starkey? I mean, commit time. Or maybe time to sort of say, yes, we're enjoying it. You know, keep tinkering away here and there. And see how the next few months goes. Well, what's your thoughts, Wookie? Oh, hang on. Shades, sorry. Sorry, Shades. I don't know how I feel. I mean, I enjoy the game. I could definitely play the game. And in fact, you know, although I was joking about not being here today, I did say we'd play it on the Saturday, didn't I? I must admit, when I sat down, I was fucking exhausted, to be honest. And the thought of playing 7 days, which is going to involve a bit of concentration and learning new things and answering like a lot of questions, possibly from people that might be interested in picking it up first time. I did think to just, it'd be a nice day today. You know, in the frame of mind I'm in, and I'm just so exhausted, man. Mentally, at least. I could totally have chilled out to PAX Day today, man. I'd done a couple of runs. Oh god, I hate this place, Shane. So should we just see? We don't normally do this. We should see if any of these. No, let's just do it. I could say if these had all been open. Oh, I think. Oh, maybe someone's already been. Oh, more cooking. Tier 2 pumpkin pie. Ugh. I can't imagine pumpkin pie is very nice, right? Why? We'll just have a cheesecake, right? You enjoying it a lot? We are just chilled out and taking it a slow pace. So many people in helping each other out. It's a full-on community game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What's everyone else thought? What's everyone's thoughts on it? I mean, I could definitely commit to PAX. I think we are going to get bored, but oh shit! Whew, that was fucking close, boys. I did not want to get stuck in there with him. Shades behind you, Shades! Shades behind you! Oh my god, he's still going, dude. Look at that, he's like a little porcupine of arrow's breath. Dude don't care, man. Look at them jiggles, boys. Darth, it's a tinker game. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it is. It is a very tinkery game. I really enjoyed yesterday. I mean, I was tired. I had to head out. sort of late-ish evening. Well, I wasn't that late. And I did. I just kind of like, I enjoyed. Did you see what I did with the walls, Starkey? Like the little railings. I came up with some nice designs for railings. Oh man, this cooking stuff's coming on a proper treat now, Shades. It's why I've not spent any of the points, to be honest, mate, because I thought 100% dedicating to that. Just early on, just for a few levels. We've already got red tea, bacon and eggs. I wonder if there's another one that's worth just like really hamming into before I consider like putting points elsewhere, which is obviously gonna somewhat share the preference on the drops, isn't it? The manor house. Is that what you called it? The manor house. Yeah, I think I've got a really nice idea for that. It's in my head, but again, I'm not too familiar with all the building pieces, sadly. So I learned quite a lot about structural integrity yesterday. It's actually quite well done in the game, isn't it? I was quite surprised. So it's a good game, but I'm going to be honest, guys. I have a horrible feeling it's going to be dead before it gets anywhere, dudes. It is my biggest concern. I don't think sales have been great. I mean, they were dinging. I mean, look, I'm not spreading doom here. This is pure gut feeling. I've got no evidence statistically yet. I think we'll need to wait another week. I think anyone that's going to buy it is going to have bought it. I really don't think that, the people that are going to be waiting, the people that have been unsure, I think it's going to be so long before those people will be convinced to get into it. Because I think it's going to take a long time to get any juicy content in packs, though. So I think if you haven't bought it yet, because you want to wait, you're not sure about the price, you just want to see where it goes, I think that's going to take a long time, man. I really don't think they're going to be... I mean, we'll find out. I'm not saying they can't do it. I just don't personally see that we will get a lot of... That's got a mod on it, right? I don't think we're going to see a lot of really fast updates to the game. I really don't. Now, if we do, fantastic. But I don't think... They have been making the game for like a good few years now, right? I just don't know if they've got enough money in the bank, dude. Like you got 10,000 people playing it, right? That's not a lot of fakes, is it? And I think that's going to dwindle pretty fast as well, to be honest, in the coming weeks. I hope it doesn't. I hope there's like some sort of like little surge, but I think for me, it's 100% the game, the MMO for me, 100%. Oh. I was thinking about it quite a lot yesterday. I actually really like the idea of it. I think it's something fresh. I think it's something new. I love the backdrop of it. I love the building. I even like, what I call the survival elements. The gathering and things. But you give me something like this. You get some PvE stuff that I can do like with a couple of you. And now we're really talking. Structural integrity is interesting. I mean, there's ways around it, but it's something you need to take into consideration, isn't it? Oh my god, these cooking books. This was ideal for cooking book shades. Because I think every single one of these homes sort of counts as a little miniature. Well, it is a little mini kitchen, isn't it? That's actually something to bear in mind for future playthroughs, I think. It's like, oh, I got that preacher outfit. I wonder what this looks like. Take that. Oh god, I'm getting a bit heavy here, boys. Let's how would I do that? Oh, shades. Oh, I look like a proper Don now, mate. Proper Don. Again, I tell you what, really nice for you as well, Shades. Tons oh my god, tons of rotting flesh just jiggling about everywhere as well. Some people have already upgraded. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think that makes sense to me. I think if you've bought it now, you went in at 40 and you've had a little play with it. I mean, you know, if I had the money and I hadn't had to buy the game, I think I would almost, you know, probably, you know, today, maybe tomorrow. I think I'd say, you know what, I don't mind. Is it about £10 to upgrade to the second plot? I think I'd probably have done the same, to be honest, though. Yeah, I think I would have done. 4, how are you? 4, we got the emote up. 4. I finally got the green light. I mean, it wasn't something that, you know, I was overly worried about, but I thought I can't really afford to make any sort of like mistakes with them at the minute with everything that's been going on. So the popcorn emote went up yesterday. 4. So everyone that doesn't know, it was 4 that commissioned that. So thank you very much. Jaboshua was our first ever user. He was there. Oh yeah, see that to me that was a definite hit. That felt like it shut off. Yeah, thanks for that, 4. That's awesome. How are you? How's things? Nothing in there. Okay, let's get rid of that. We want to keep getting this cloth as well, don't we? Because we can use that for the duct tape. Not such a good one for the not really what we want there, is it? Okay. Have you found the White River supplies yet, Shaz? I haven't actually even been looking for it. I'll have a look when I'm out of here. Don't worry, I will have a look, Joshua. I'm not ignoring you, mate. I just wanna crack on. We'll have a little ganders. Yeah, it will make sense to me, Wookie. Yeah. I think it was the right decision. I think everyone that came in at the $40, whatever it is, or whatever the tier 1 pack. I would say you will now know if it's for you. You've either gone, look, you know what, this is actually, oh, I've done that one. I kind of, maybe it's not what I thought it was. Have I done, I feel like there's one I haven't done, dudes. In fact, I think there's 2 I haven't done. I kind of lost track a little bit. Ah, there's the supplies. Oh. Why am I not finding the White River supplies? Is that not the one I want there? Does that mean when we do a quest together, do we actually both have to find our own supplies? Or am I just, again, in a slightly sleep-deprived state? Am I just getting that wrong? You know, did Shades have to get a different one? Oh, you get your own supplies? I don't think I knew that. I suppose it makes sense. I just don't think I'd clicked. Cool. Are there a lot of changes for? I feel like I'm being unfair by saying no, because I'm sure a lot of work's gone into it, and you know, just getting the new player character models in. You know, we've definitely seen already a little bit of variance on the zombies. You know, so some like different, you know, skin tones, and you can see Shades is a new character model and there's new armor. So yeah, I mean, there is new stuff, but it's very much still 7 days for. You know, it's still 90% the game that you've come to love, I guess. But that 10% is a very nice extra 10%, a bit of polish. I mean, I'm pulling that statistic out of my ass because I've only played for a few hours, but you know, there's loads of new POIs, I understand, and there are some new mechanics been introduced to it. And they've got a wonderful new, like, challenge system, which is going to be really nice for more newcomers to the game, which I think is the focus, isn't it? You know, with the gyrocopter can have multiple, well, a passenger. There's a, I think I'm done then, Shades, if you want to head back. So, you know, I don't want to say like, no, but you know, like if you played 7 days, you're not going to go like, oh my God, it is like, Jesus, like it's a revolution. You know, it's what you've come to love, and it's a solid update. And the most important thing for me is how it feels just moving your reticle around. It's not frame rate. It just feels like a much tighter game. It's very strange how smooth it feels, and like I said, it's not because it's a much higher frame rate or the frame pacing is significantly better, although it is very nice. It just feels like, you know, some effort's gone into tweaking that general camera algorithm, really. Probably something that's come about as a result of the console changes. So either way, you know, it's the best version of 7 days by a long shot, man. You know, until I hit a city. You know, if it all falls apart in a city, then you know that's it, game over. Like, but. You're right, Mr. Wolf. Hi, yeah, you get your own. Yeah, sorry, Mr. Wolf. I do apologise. I missed you down there, mate. Yeah, thank you. You're gonna get the upgrade so I can get a second plot walkie. Yeah. And it's not a huge amount of upgrade, is it? What's it cost you to get the upgrade? Is it about £10? Is it? Possibly not even that. Is it like 30? Oh no, maybe is it £35 to £50? Is it, or something like that? Or... What's your thoughts, Wookie? I mean, I don't. You know, if you're busy, mate. Don't worry. If you get a chance, it'd be interesting to see your thoughts on Discord if you want a bit more time. But I'd be very interested in knowing what your thoughts are. You know, do you feel like it's... I mean, you're a big fan of 7 days, aren't you? You know, you've really enjoyed this game. It's brought a lot of entertainment to you as a modder. You know, have had phenomenal success with your mods. You know, is PAX Day, you know, like a new thing for you, or... Are you right, GP? How are you, bro? You know what I thought it looked like for? I thought it looked a bit like he'd got 2 teeth. Do you know what I mean? It's like he's sort of like holding his mouth, and I can see like 2 like buck teeth. Wookie hates it. Random people keep decorating his plot. What have they done to him, man? How's Yola getting on and Drop? Have they been to say hello, or have they relocated up there? I can make beer and cook in PAX Day. Oh, nice, GP. You're not with us, are you, GP? Have you ended up on a different server? How are you finding it, dude? You're really enjoying it. We're playing until once Human is out, and we'll then play for a bit. But definitely interested in PAX Day for a while. To be honest, I haven't got any interest in 7 days at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I love 7 days. You know, I've always had a soft spot for this game. But I've got to be totally honest about PAX Day. As much as I 100%, I don't think I'd recommend it to anyone. I really don't think I would. That's a terrible thing to say. I really wouldn't. I just don't think it's a wise decision to buy it, because I actually genuinely am. My biggest concern is I think there's something really cool there, but I don't think it's going to get there. I think funding's going to dry up. It's been a catastrophe. Forget what you guys are saying and what you think, and more importantly, what I think, because I actually think it's I think it's about the only fresh thing out there at the moment. But man, it's been fucking crucified. And I just don't see it making it. I just don't think they're going to have the cash to bring it to life, man. These things are huge multi-year mega projects. You know, this is not something that is ever going to get... There is no way that is launching in a year. And if it does, the game will be immediately dead with a subscription service. I just do not see it happening, man. Which is both like... You know, like in a way, it makes me more feverish to play it and maybe see it, and you know, even like if I get streams up, you know, be able to sort of like talk a bit more positively about it, but realistically, see if we can garner any extra interest without being a shill. Because there's definitely something there, man. It reminds me a lot of like what 7 days was when I first played this. Now, this game was terrible when it came out. It was fucking awful, dude. But there was something kind of, you know, there was just something there. There was like a little spirit in there. a little sense of like this is something a bit different, a bit new. I mean, anyone remembers this from Alpha 5, you know, with all the Minecraft blocks and things, and you know, hardly even any POIs really, was there? And like no zombies in the POIs, and there was like no furniture or anything. It was just like a Minecraft cube, wasn't it? But you know, you always knew in the back of your head there was something special there, right? It's a lot of fun solo. The grind isn't as bad. No, it's not. I mean, the only reason you're going to hit a dead end in solo play is when you go to actually need to go hunting. You know, to kill bigger things or do dungeons to get things. You know, and there's no doubt that is why they've so hardball focused on saying, you know, that it's not a solo game. Because you will hit a brick wall. It's playing it solo. 100%. I think you'll hit a brick wall even playing in a trio or 3 or 4 of you. The game has clearly been designed for reasonably sized groups, I think. Yeah, with others and start doing some trading. Yeah, who was it? Starkey was just saying, like on our server GP, someone's setting up like a Discord, like a trading Discord. How many quests until tier 2, Josh? I have no idea, bro. No idea, mate. I've kind of limped back here. Jesus Christ, these mushrooms are growing, Shanes. God, it won't let me press escape to come out of that. You have to, like, mouse click it again. Bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. Maybe I should just keep that for a little bit, just in case this thing that we're wearing isn't as good as I think it could be. Organics. I've got another mushroom here, Shanes. Organics. I'm gonna keep the food. Bric-a-brac. Cat food, a little bit of that. A little bit of that. I don't even know what that is. I'm sure it's useful. Take that into the trader. I'm gonna pop that armor up there. Sand can go in bric-a-brac. Right, let's get a trade. Let's just have a very quick look what this armor is then. What's it say? So undead damage resistance plus 2%. Light armor 8. Mobility, noise, and max durability or whatever. Plus 2% undead damage. I suppose that's at tier 1 though, right? Let's see what we got.
Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free?
Glue could be. I can get 5 glue here, Shades. What's this sniper one? Weapons do 10% more damage when using a scope. Is that? How do I know if that's a book? That's a book, isn't it? Because it's a very specific skill, isn't it? I think I'm going to get the glue because I think that's going to help us more.
You break any of my shit, you're paying double.
Has he got any? Let's have a look at the books. I think I'm alright with all of that, to be honest. I don't seem to be getting a lot of jukes from these things.
Son of a bitch.
Do you have any jobs? These are getting further and further away, Shades.
You better take this job.
The Crow Residence.
Word
I'll
of
take
advice. Next time, bathe before coming.
Yeah, and I think if I get like the rest of the Preacher's set, Jabosh, where you is it like gear set bonuses? The wipes that would eventually happen in packs. It's nice to learn and see how far they will go. Well, that's assuming there are wipes. I mean, you know, we've got to assume there will be. They've certainly told us to expect them. But, you know, it could be months, right? It could be months and months. This is what I was saying, you know, to people that are sort of saying, oh, I'm not going to jump in yet because there's going to be wipes. There's just no point. Either jump in now or just don't let that be part of the decision-making process, really. There's just no reason to, is there? You know, it could be months. It could be a year before there's a wipe, you know? You know, if you feel like now's the time to jump in, And the only thing holding you back is a potential wipe. I think you should just jump in personally. Oh, we got our first 2 bottles of dew water shades. Do I still need to make the water into water first and then turn it into... So, murky water into fresh water and then the fresh water with the goldenrod. I think that's right, isn't it? The prospect of wipes really puts you off. Do you think so, Tonga? I mean, the thing is, right, is that just like, you know, another big reason? You know, is there something else that's much more in your face? Because I'm going to be honest, dude, I don't think there'll be a wipe for a long time. And you know the reason for that, Tongi? I think if there's a wipe, the game literally dies the morning after. They're going to have to let people get some time with the game, dude. If there's a wipe like next month, that's it. They might as well close the studio, dude. I really mean that, bro. It's I honestly feel they will do everything they. If it had sold gangbusters and they'd got 100,000 people playing it, yeah. I think it would be more likely, but they do not have
your pockets.
a particularly robust player base right
Flash
now.
some cash or get
I think. I mean, what are they on now? Anyone know what it is? I mean, it'd be an interesting statistic if anyone could look it up. How many people are right now logged into PAX Day? It was peaking at around 10.5, I believe. So obviously this weekend, hopefully some people are picking it up. I just saw a little cheeky rabbit, Shades. We'll try the pistol. Is it loaded? Yeah, I mean, if you've got other things that are also holding you back, Tonga, but let's say like every single, you know, you like the look of it, you feel like it's going to play well, you've got a couple of hours to check it out, and if you're not sure, you can put a refund on it. You know, if you're happy with the lack of current PvE content, and you really want to do the building and then have a little tinker with the PvE. I mean, I've really enjoyed going out with everyone. You know, I actually enjoyed a bit of PvE solo yesterday. You know, if everything else kind of puts a tick in a box to some degree, right, I would just get it, dude. I really would. I wouldn't, you know, the one thing I would say that shouldn't hold you back is the wipe situation. Because like I said, I don't think you're going to get a wipe for a long fucking time, bro. They ain't fucking stupid over there, man. The one thing that actually worried me more than anything with PAX Day, go and listen to the interview that they did with Danny. It scares the shit out of me. It's like they can't say no. It's like at no point did they even like hummed and hawed a little bit about terrain and voxel-based terrain digging it. You know, it really had to sort of almost like go down like, oh, it's technically difficult, blah, 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 blah. They're yes people to the public right now. That they know that it hasn't, you know, this thing has not come out well, man. It's like they don't want to say no to anything. That worries me immensely, bro. It really does. They should have just, when someone asked them, are you going to add, like, terrain deformation, they should have just said no. That's what an honest developer would have said that wasn't in panic state. They should have just said, no, mate, there's no way that's happening. You know, maybe in years to come, if everything else works out, we might have a look at maybe considering it. But the technical changes to a game that's already in total production with 2D landscape, to then later on add terrain deformation, it ain't never going to happen, dude. And the fact that they didn't just outright just say no is a massive red flag for a fucking developer for me, dude. And it was like everything Danny was throwing at him. Everything that he suggested. And you notice they even mentioned going a bit off script. So there's clearly some things that were already been planned. It was kind of like, yes. Oh, we're going to do everything. You know, this game's going to have everything. It's going to have carts. It's going to have horses. It's going to have this. It's going to have that. I don't know. It's so hard to have faith, man. And I'm a Star Citizen player. If ever there was some fucking copium bees, mates, I know the flavour of copium I like, you know. Shades, do you want to go to the rally point? So we could try and get another one in? Because it's 4 o'clock. I reckon we can make it. Or do you want to do yours? If you've got another one, I'll follow you. No, don't get me wrong, Sean. I'm sorry, listen. No. It's not like that. No, it's not like that. But I'm starting to see. Yeah, God, it hasn't sold well. The reviews have been absolutely across the board. I mean, fuck's sake, dude. They were playing fucking... What was that? What's that fucking Chinese WoW clone? I mean, there were more people playing that than PAX Day, man. Basically a mobile knockoff of WoW. That's not fucking good, dude. The sponsorship money was massive. Huge, dude. I'm talking huge prior to launch, yeah? Completely non-existent post-launch. Well, apart from... Well, I won't get into that. So, it looks like, the money coffers of, someone's put the lid on it, 11,000. So is that now 7,000? I suppose Elden Ring, people might consider it after Elden Ring's been out. Steam's at 71% positive. It's to be honest, mate, those reviews are just a fucking joke, though, aren't they, dude? I mean, look at it. I mean, you can swing those Steam reviews either way. The problem is it still showing as mixed? You've got... This is what I was saying, Starkey. Sometimes Steam reviews, it's not worth the paper it's written on, other than what is the outcome to a prospective new player, you see? So you've already got in there and looked at like 71%, whatever it's going to be, dude. It's because the player base that are left, I can guarantee, right? Most people do not leave a Steam review. Yeah, most people that play a game just don't leave a Steam review. Fact. Is it something like... I mean, Steam talk about this, don't they? The statistics were... I don't know, they were announced a few years ago. I know... who's that guy that makes his own video game? We were talking about him yesterday. Long dark hair. Makes his own game. It's not Moist Critical. It's the other dude. Shit, have I gone the wrong way, Shades? Shit, am I supposed to be following you? Sorry, Shades. Pirate Software. Yeah. So is it something like... Is it like less than 10% of players that buy a game on Steam leave a Steam review? I can't remember. It's a ridiculous amount. I can guarantee you, right, anything, that figure is completely skewed for PAX Day. Because it's such a die-hard copium community that's left. It's only the true believers that are left. So they're doing everything they can to try and sway the Steam reviews into a positive light. And that's just as bad as all the people that played it for like 60 minutes and left a negative review. So it don't really matter anything. It doesn't really matter what the reviews on Steam are, because we know what the game is. All a new player cares about is going on... They're going to go on Steam, see it's mixed, and then they're going to go on YouTube, and the first hits will crucify the game. The sad thing is, those content creators on YouTube have lied. Like, I've never done like a reacts video, and Jesus Christ, Shakes, you and that fucking baton! That baton is no good multiplayer, is it? Yeah, I mean, like, Christ almighty, I don't mind someone saying a game is bad when I think it's good. You know, there's no issues with that. But my God, some of those reviews are outright and outlandish lies about PAX Day, man. I can't click it, by the way, Shane's. I've lost Shane's. Where's she gone? How you doing, Forgetful? You alright, bro? Hello, Juppy. How are you? How's the fam all doing? It's a free-to-play WoW clone. Of course, it's going to have more players. Well, it's not, though, is it? Because actually, it's not about the players. It's about the attention it's getting from the copium positive people that are shilling it, dude. There's the difference. They're not playing packs, shilling packs. They're literally shilling a game. They know perfectly well they won't be playing in 2 days, mate. You ain't going to get... I mean, I'm not going to mention names, but I mean, you know who was getting paid for that. Wasn't there something quite interesting about that one as well? Because there was sort of like a waved promo on it, wasn't there? So you didn't actually have to... I mean, legalities around Twitch would suggest that if you'd been offered benefits legally, you have to state that... Oh, shit, Shake's that freaking crazy one. You have to state that there's been some reimbursement for your time spent. But in other words, it is a paid promo, right? But you see my point, Stark. It doesn't matter, does it? Even if it went to 99% positive, it doesn't matter, does it? This is what's so frustrating about Steam reviews, man. I mean, it's the same with Days Gone. I mean, I've said for a long time, the only reason to pay attention to a Steam review is if it's about the technical side. You know, listen to people that you've seen in other Steam reviews with the same kind of hardware you've got and all that kind of stuff. But there is no doubt that the PAX reviews are being made by the people still playing it, who any other game... I bet you... I would stake a huge amount of money, right? That people that play PAX Day have left a positive review on Steam, and I bet you 90% of the other games they've played, they've never left a Steam review. I can guarantee it. 100%. No shadow in my mind whatsoever. It's like I've been saying, I've never seen a more polarized community in any other video game. It's just mental what's happened. And the thing is, I sit on the fence of believing it. I actually think it's a really good game. I can totally see the problems with it. And I don't think it will get finished. I really don't. But I'd like to be proven wrong. Is that like a weird hitbox, or was that just me? Oh my god, Jesus Christ, Shakes, where did he come from? Is that another one in the corner, or did I kill him already? That is so weird, isn't it? The way the spear drags him towards me every time I do that. That's just so bizarre. So if I go and have a look at Steam now, does it actually say positive, does it? Or does it still say mixed? Because that's the only thing that really matters for people that aren't going to be spending time looking, you know, looking at YouTube and things. Well, I think the problem is Medieval. I mean, I don't think we mind that either. I think the problem is as was shown with Helldivers. I mean, Helldivers was a really interesting social experiment anyway, wasn't it? Unintentionally so. It goes to show how completely broken the entire Steam system review is. I mean, the Steam reviews really do matter. Because if you come out with mixed reviews or mostly negative reviews on day of launch, right? But the problem is you don't get a second chance. You know, the chance, so anyone who's going to pick up that game tends to pick it up in the launch window, don't they? And then those reviews stay around for a very, very, very long time. Now, what you have to remember is PAX Day is really different. People have invested a large amount of money into that game. They need that game to be seen in a positive light, so they will go and leave a positive review. It's the emotional attachment to a game that is very different with something like PAX. Now, if it's just like, you know, a throwaway kind of like, you know, I don't know, survival game, no one really gives a fuck. You know what I mean? If you like it, you like it. No one gives a shit. But PAX Day, they're really trying to sell it to you, aren't they? That the players are trying to sell it to you. The devs are trying to sell it to you. They know that if they don't get the players in, that the emotional attachment, the financial attachment you've got as a player, right, in an early access game, that it's going to go subscription, which ain't looking bright already, yeah? You don't want to lose your money, do you? You're going to go and leave a positive review. It's the least that you can do for that game is go and leave a positive review. And hope to God that other people start picking it up. You're not going to do that for another game. Very unlikely. You don't feel like an emotional attachment to Soul Mask. You know, if that gets review bombed or Helldiver's got a review, well, you probably don't give a fuck. It's going to cost you 32 quid, right? But you know PAX Day is in early access. You've just spent 100 quid on it, right? You really want that game to do all right. You don't want it to close its doors in a year because it's run out of money, because you believe in the project, right? So you're going to leave a positive review. This is the difference, man. So it still says mixed. Yeah, that's kind of a shame. That is a shame. Because I think if they hadn't had those problems on day one, Starkey, I think a lot of people did leave a negative review because of the issues on day one with the run banding, wasn't it? I can't find the... Where is it? Oh, it's hidden behind here, look. Or is that outside? I'll let you finish it, Shane, so I don't hit it. Oh, Whoa, really? That's kind of unusual. Yeah, I think Stark. I think if it hadn't been for the rubber banding, yeah, I reckon we'd have, like, you know, at least a sort of like that they might have nudged into the positive. I think a lot of people were only looking. I think a lot of people picked it up. You know, you got a bit of money sitting around in your Steam wallet. You grab it, you play for a couple of hours at most. That rubber banding's all over the place. You know, you got to remember a lot of people. It's like Wookie said. You know, I mean, I said, didn't I? You can't judge the game on the first 2-3 days of launch. End of story, can you? You just can't do it, man. But people do, and that's the point. That's why the Steam reviews are a bit of a joke. But you know, it might not matter to you, but it does matter to a lot of people. A lot of people don't watch Twitch. A lot of people don't watch YouTube. You know, they don't give a fuck, man. Oh, we're looking for an MMO. Let's have a look. Oh, what's this PAX Day one? Oh, mixed reviews. A load of shit talking on the Steam boards. I can guarantee if I went and looked at it right now, I bet there'd be some horror stories on the first page in general discussion. I'd go onto YouTube and it would be like, game dies before it's even out. Who's the really big YouTuber whose thumbnail is literally PAX Day's not this, PAX Day's not that, not. And that's what the dev said, so you can't even blame him, man. And that's it. You ain't gonna buy it, are you? You're not gonna touch it with a fucking barge pole, bro. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, Starker. I'm addicted to the point I think I may be losing weight because I don't want to step away from the game. Isn't it lovely when you get a game like that, like GP? You know what I mean? Isn't it lovely? It's I've wanted to feel like that about a game for so long, GP. And I don't think you can put a price on that, dude. I'm kind of chuffed for you, mate. That's good, that is, man. That's good. Hopefully, you know, if you need to lose a bit of weight, that's great. If you've already got some horrible eating disorder and you're like anorexic or something, dude, then maybe not. But it's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely when you play in a game and it's like, oh, one more block, or oh, I'll just do this quest, and like you're sitting there like you're absolutely bursting for a piss. It's nah, man. I don't need to do basic bodily functions. All right, see you in a bit, Juppy. Stay safe, man. The PAX Day reviews, there's been some crackers out there. Honestly, there have been some crackers. I think they upset a few folks, to be honest. I think I'm not entirely sure there weren't some other promises of continuing sponsorship, and I think because sales were not great, I think that those potentially alluded towards sponsorship deals
What do you want?
have not happened, have they? So maybe just for a select couple, perhaps. Yeah, well, that's one of the things I quite liked about Wookiee is that, I mean, I've said a few times, how many MMOs can you just log into for 10 minutes, dude? Very few, right? You know, not to anything. You know, if you want to do a dungeon run or something like that, so it's kind of like why New World was quite good fun, wasn't it? Because you've got that survival aspect, or at least the gathering aspect. Yeah, so lovely. Isn't it great, Tongi? Or you stay up really late and you think about calling in sick or something the next day, you know? You know, I'm not saying that's a good thing, but, you know, I mean, we've all been there. I mean, I've actually never done that. I've always been... Hang on a minute, what's going on here? Oh, I couldn't see the
look
speed
here,
prompts.
boys. We got ourselves a real
If I
hero.
get options, I'm
And
always going
now
to take honey.
he wants
Even
to
though I've
be
got that
praised.
other option to chop trees, but... So I must still
What the hell
have
do you
my
want this time?
original quest. Isn't Sham really good? I'll get a Sham. I can't afford it. So
You're
I'm
getting
only
on
getting
my
100 dukes for tier 1 quests. That seems awfully shit, dude.
So spend some fucking money already.
That seems terrible to me, man. I can't say I'm overly impressed with that. I'm sure you used to get more than like 100 fucking jukes, dude. Maybe you didn't. Shade. Shall I make this another? Shall I make this another bric-a-brac box in case things don't fit in here? I mean, most of it will stack, won't it? Just so we've got an overflow. And actually, I'm going to keep that. Eggs. I'll throw eggs in. Shall I make some more bacon and eggs?
Trader Rick is now closed, so get off my lawn.
What do we want here, dudes? What? How's the armor smithing going, Wookie? How you getting on with like? Because you seem to have dedicated yourself to making thousands of chainmail slippers, right? How's general production going? I'll leave those there. Take those out. So I've got 369 in total. Oh, dudes. So I've unlocked the forge and the meat stew, have I? Let's have a look at that then. So meat stew, what do we need for that? Animal fat and all sorts. So not going to worry about that while we've got some bacon and eggs at the minute. The forge is quite easy. Isn't that just like a little bit of clay? Yeah. How'd you get a wood log? Don't you have to make a wood log out of the planks that you make? Is that one of those things that like never made any sense to anyone? Let me go and chop a tree down. Oh shit, it's night time. I was going to chop a tree down and see how many I have to chop down to get a little bit of honey. I wonder if it's the same chance as tree stumps. It's just that trees are a lot more commonplace than tree stumps, right? You're looking quite dapper. So what gear have you got now, guys? Has anyone managed to like try any of the other weapons to sort of like? I mean, I think we tried swords, we tried maces, didn't we? But it did seem like sort of shields and spears very much seemed to be the way to go, didn't they? Anyone had a chance to play about with it? Any spare honey? Yeah. Do you want me to get one? Honey and water. Yeah, let me get one. You've been using maces. Do you feel they're any better than spears? You know, do they have like a more interesting special attack, perhaps? What did you want, Shane? You wanted honey and water. I can bring a red tea. I think I've got 2 honey. How do you split in half? There we go. You've got a battle axe and a tier 2 mace. Is a battle axe like a 2-handed weapon? I'm going to assume so, as opposed to like a little dinky hatchet, yeah? Yeah, I just wonder if like maybe the spear was much more like focused on an individual, whereas the mace like maybe could like strike a couple of 3 boars simultaneously. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it is even that kind of element in the game, if that makes sense. What Shades? Where the fuck are you, man? Am I in the right place? I can't find the way down. You're in there, aren't you? I think. Shades, am I in the wrong fucking building? I think I am, aren't I? It's the one across the street, right? I was going to say, this is really quite a cool route. I wonder if we can make those as players. They actually look quite neat. Like the old coal shaft or coal delivery. I think that's what they were for, right? Like a way down into the cellar for like coal and food and things back in the day. Oh, we have got these, but we can't close them, sadly, no. Oh, that is a shame. I made it, Shades. Yeah, let me drop these. Shall I put them in this box here, Shades, just in case we don't want to risk losing them? There's a bit of water and stuff in there, mate. Armor smithing's a bit slow, starting tier 2 chainmail. Does anyone know how many tiers there are? I mean, like, you know, I mean, I know Dragon S, she was like caning it with her team. I saw is it Eltari or whatever his name is? That they were all wandering around looking like paladins in like sort of crusader things and stuff. It's 4. So it's probably so presumably you got to get into the PvP zone at some point, Starkey. Yeah. Maybe we should join up. I don't know. Do you think it's like we should consider joining up with like another clan or something? I don't know. I don't know. I need to make a decision. I don't know about you guys, but I certainly do, don't I? I don't know. Normally we have to do. Is it like 5? Isn't it like 5 tier 1 quests, Bosh? But I'm sure we've done more than 5, mate. And you used to get a bike, didn't you, as well? Maybe they've upped the amount. Spend a skill point. We know all about this, don't we? We've killed a couple of animals now, so we'll grab that. Harvest animals. Nearby zombies will be attracted to dead animals. That doesn't seem to be working. Even that one that I shot with a zombie right near it, and the zombie came for me, not the meat, which was, it never did that in 21. I'm not sure if that's working like it used to. We know about fuel, charred meat and dysentery. We know about that. Placing the dew collector, that's great. We know about that. We've killed the zombies. We need to craft a farm plot. We need to craft charred meat. And I need to drink from a water source. We've got buying items from traders. And we have sell items to traders, which was the money we did. Let's check tier 2. Nothing in tier 2. Alright. I do need to make some new arrows, don't I? How many can I make? Let's not get crazy. Let's make 50 at a time. If they aggravate it. Yeah, that's what I mean, Joshua. It's like... but before, it's like the zombies went straight for them, didn't they? But that one that was walking towards the kill... Oh, maybe it's because I used the gun. It might be because So maybe the gun had caused him to aggro on me. But... It's like he wasn't walking towards me. It's like he was ignoring the me and ignoring me, and then all of a sudden I think Shades aggroed it. So, Day 7, Shades. How do you feel about hordes? I'm not sure I ever want to see another horde in 7 days. I'd rather face like 100 zombies tomorrow, you know, on the morning of day 7. Battling them and hacking away at them and retreating back into a town and things like that. I'm not sure Horde Night is... I think I've spent too long doing Horde-based designs over the years. The quests one, is that upping the tiers? How would I... Oh, was that something in... What do you mean by the quests one? These. I've just got meet Rex, meet Jen, meet Bob, meet Hugh, and meet Joel. Apart from that... Oh, complete a quest tier. Oh, it's 10 quests. Complete 10 quests with a trader will complete that tier of quests. Ah, right. I don't know where I got 5 from. I probably pulled it out of my ass. We definitely haven't done 10 quests yet, have we? Have they removed the light and heavy armor perks? Do you want me to have a look for you? Do you know where I need to look in strength? What do you want me to look at, doggy? I've got heavy armor. Do you want me to go into detail or just have a quick look at them, see if they're still there? What was the other one? Agility. I've got agility, medium armor. They're still there. Oh, hang on. You said light armor, didn't you? I've got medium armor. I can't see light armor anywhere, dude. If anyone sees it, shout out. Strength's definitely got heavy armor. Agility's got medium armor. Can't see it, dude. Can't see it. Which kind of throws me. I kind of... You would have thought you'd be heavy, medium, and light, but I can't see light armor anywhere, dude. I'm not saying it's not there. I'm quite tired today. I should start popping a vitamin every time we go into a POI. It's better to use a vitamin than have to use a honey, isn't it? Yeah, do you reckon they just renamed it heavy and medium? Maybe. It just seems weird though, doesn't it? You still think there'd be something called light armor, like your basic armor that we started with here today. You know, the primitive gloves or something, wouldn't you? So, like I said, at the moment, just simply a rename. I don't know. Just seems weird, doesn't it? To have heavy and light, you can understand. But if you go heavy and medium, you'd be thinking, well, where's the light then, right? At least that's the way I'd see it. Maybe light just is representative of just like basic shit with no perks or skills, and you've got to go into medium armor before you can start reaping some extra benefits, perhaps. What's everyone's thoughts then? So for those of you that, I mean, I should imagine most of you watching have seen 7 days 1,000 hours over, right? What's your thoughts on 1.0? I mean, my thoughts are probably the slickest version I've played. I do apologise for all the problems with the control scheme. I've tried to work through it, guys. It's been a bit of a brain dance. You know, there's definitely some nice new assets. You know, we got the new boxes and things. You know, I don't remember the land claim block looking like that. And obviously the character models. I mean, you know, I'm not talking about like, you know, oh, look, a new chest. It's not exactly revolutionary, is it? But it's played really nicely. I mean, we're on a server. Experimental build on day one. The one thing I have to, you know, go away from it being super positive with is however they've like changed the general kind of moving around algorithm. You know, like if you play something like Destiny, you can't quite put your finger on it. Even if you hate Destiny, right, as a game, I defy anyone to pick it up and not say that it feels wonderfully, I don't know, organic. It just plays really well. You know, the act of moving your reticle around on the screen, the act of like moving your character around feels very, very luscious. It's something Bungie have just been masters of over the years, right? And then you go and play something like 7 days and it just feels like there's something just kind of a bit too one-to-one, you know? It hasn't got all those deep, clever sort of motion algorithms going on. This really feels like almost like I'm playing a smoother game. I cannot stress how wonderful that feels, man. And like I said, this is not a frame rate thing. You know, I do know what I'm talking about here. This is not because I've got a higher frame rate, because I've got better frame pacing. I had actually very good frame rates and very good frame pacing in Alpha 21. This actually just feels slicker to play. Did they put bandits in? No, not yet, Ninja. No. That's part of the roadmap. So this is 1.0. So this will launch to everyone. The masses on Monday. And you've also got... I mean, I played one stream of Alpha 21. Back when it first came out. Or was that Alpha 20? That might have been Alpha 20, dude. When they introduced the really big cities. And I played it for one stream and turned it off. I never went back to it. Well, certainly not on stream anyway. The performance was so bad, man. It just wasn't ready for that kind of detail. So I would like to see a city in this and see how well it's played. But I'm going to assume, because of the console launch coming in July, that they've been able to do some like really slick optimizations with it. At least I hope so. Yeah, I haven't really had a chance to dig into that, Dargoon. Yeah, I think they've just simplified it all. I mean, you know, like if you look in here, you know, you'd be, oh, well, where do you put the cigar and the glasses and things like that? But I think they're still in the game. I think they've just been added in as, like, say, modifications to some of these armor pieces kind of thing, you know? It still never ceases to amaze me, though, the way the fun pimps work, right? Any other game, right? It's 4 slots. How's a new player supposed to know anything about that? You shouldn't have to hover over things, should you? Most people, there would be a little icon in the back, wouldn't there? Like a little head and a little chest piece. Look, I'm not having a pop. I'm just saying, like, sometimes you think, like, what the fuck? Hang on. You know, where's the head? It's not that, it's not about hand holding. It's just like any other game would have like a little silhouette, wouldn't they? In the same way you've got like the little silhouette of the encumbrance thing down here, and it still feels like a lot of this has just been sort of thrown in, and I still feel like there's definitely a massive user interface overhaul coming. I'm convinced of it, dude. And I'd love to see what they've come up with, man. Even if they just directly steal it off another game, I'd love to see it. It looks much better performing. Do you think so, Medieval? I mean, I don't normally have any issues running 7 days at all. Certainly not as far as you're going to be concerned on stream, because I can only stream at 60 FPS. So it doesn't matter if I'm playing at 300. You're only going to see 60. So sometimes streams are not going to be the best way for me to sort of showcase something, but it has definitely felt good. The window occlusion looks a bit. Oh, I've not seen it yet. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier, Finnegan. Oh, did you? Oh, I didn't see it. Shit. Oh, it's a shame you didn't point it out. I'll have a look. I'll have a look, mate. So this one, Fly to the Wasteland. The city was massive, massive. Yeah, and what was performance like? Was the performance nice and solid, Joshua? I just don't understand why they would remove the clothing from the game for the release. It was part of the game for 10 years. But that's the fun pimp stuff, isn't it, mate? It's like water bottles. Why did they remove water bottles, bro? Reusable bottles and things. So sometimes they just make changes and everyone just sits there, but why? And the UI overhaul would make it look... It would do, wouldn't it? That's why I'm really surprised that this is going into the console launch with this old user interface. It's definitely the only thing that makes it still... Because how do you get rid of the UI? I can't remember. There's a hotkey for it, isn't there? But I mean, if you look around, she's not a bad looking game, man. When you consider, that this is a voxel, full terrain deformation game. The texture work, it's not bad, man. These things have got to stretch and deform across variable meshes on the fly in a multiplayer game. It's not easy, man. Not easy to get these things looking nice. Shit shades. Should we try and get her on the spikes? Yeah, look at this. Pro strategy, Shades. Pro strategy, man. Beautiful. The lighting. I mean, I noticed the lighting in Alpha 21 when we played a few weeks ago was fucking gorgeous. I mean, it really was. I mean, I took some cracking screenshots. So I'm looking forward to some of the POIs at night, definitely. 30 oh, damn. Whoa. What, in a big city, they went down to 30 FPS on a 2080 Ti. They blamed it on their i9 9900. Oh, this game's been This is the interesting thing, you see. This game's been horribly CPU bound for years, and I've ran with FSR today, and I fucking hate FSR. I think it's terrible. But FSR has been introduced specifically for the consoles, so it's quite interesting. I mean, we saw the horrendous blurring we got with foliage. I mean, that's just classic FSR, man. But really, that is to offload performance from the GPU. So there's got to have been some serious CPU optimizations to get this game running on console. It'd be very interesting to see, a big city with a decent processor, man. Is this the Horde base? No, we just holed up down here. I just thought it looked kind of cool. Looked like a nice place for us to chill out. So I thought we'd give it a bash. However, I'm afraid, guys, I really can't stay because I'm afraid today was, I said we'd come back. I promised we'd come back. I may have trolled a few people that I mean, Jesus Christ, guys. There wasn't a lot going to stop us coming back for the day one launch of 1.0, right? I did say we'd be. I mean, we did put like, a 3-week server in just to get reaccustomed to the game. So I have thoroughly enjoyed being back in it. I shouldn't say more than that. I've got many thousands of hours in this game. Do I want to sit here playing it again for another 1,000 hours and not really, probably end up speaking more about other games than we do about 7 days? My time has been very well invested in 7 days. I could definitely do a big server playthrough. I think I've got life in me for a big server playthrough. Be nice to see the vehicles and get a really cool build going. But, it is what it is. What else can I say? The game's a fucking 10 out of 10 game. It always has been for a long, long time, right? I think if you've got a PC, you'd be mad not to pick this up on sale. And if you don't already own it, pick it up now, nice and cheap, because as far as I know, the price presumably goes up on Monday, doesn't it? If it hasn't already. So, yeah, I can't say fairer than that, really, can I? Don't now you'd be better. Oh, they did. They did. I even posted yesterday, Caskell. To say can you siege vehicle mods before you go? What do you want me to siege, Joshua? What do you want me to have a look at? Just mods? What would you like to see, bro? Anything to do with vehicles? Robotic headlamp. That'd be interesting how that works. Here we go. Vehicle armor mod. Reinforced armor for motorcycles and gyrocopters. Expanded seating mod. Vehicle fuel saver. Vehicle off-road headlights. Sounds kind of a cool cosmetic. A vehicle plow mod. That sounds awesome. That actually sounds really cool. Vehicle reserve fuel tank mod. The vehicle supercharger mod. No, I don't know if any of that was in like Alpha 21, but that's what's this one? These off-road headlights will brighten the path even on the darkest of nights. Yeah. But anyway, ladies and gents, look, we came back. We always said we would. It's the 1.0 launch. The game's played wonderful. The game looks beautiful. A massive thank you to Shades. I think it wouldn't have been quite as much fun without seeing at least another player character in the game. The server's held up nice. We haven't had any issues. The game still plays wonderfully, doesn't it? No issues with crashes or anything like that. What more can you say, man? You're already sold on it, aren't you? And if you've taken a bit of a break from it, you've probably got another, big playthrough, 70 hours, 100 hours, even 1,000 hours, who knows? We'll leave it there for today. Apostate, thank you very much for the 85, man. That's just like fucking glorious, mate. Thank you so much. Puts us on 227. Thank you very, very much indeed, Apostate. Now, obviously, I am willing to take feedback from the community. We've got packs, which some of us are quite enjoying, sort of a bit of a community thing going on over there. I've got a server running in 7 days. I'm more than happy to support this up for the streams. Just let us know, guys, if you genuinely got something you want to see, whether it be a bit of 7 days, a bit of packs, or who knows, a bit of Destiny. Come and have a chat on Discord. It's kind of easy going as we're getting closer and closer to the 1st of July, where things might start changing a bit for me. But to everyone that's joined us today, thank you all very, very much. As always, it's been wonderful to have a bit of a chin wag with you all. I'm off to go and crack open a Beck's Blue and have a bash at the lawn. So for now, farewell, and thank you very, very much for watching. Thank you very much, Cam. Just saw that come through as I was getting up there, mate. Cheers, Cam. Thank you for the 61, bro. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you very, very much.
When the systems are masked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. hall. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power we charge to